KA1MQ. About 8 minutes until ECARS will begin. A clear frequency is always greatly appreciated. Thank you very much, KA1MQ. Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, A1MQ, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Good morning. ECARS is a directed net, which means all traffic goes through the net control station for the next hour and 15 minutes. That would be myself, K1MQ. ECARS is here daily from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. On the weekends from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. 1:30 p.m. Monday through Saturday is a very hard stop, so please cooperate with your net control operator, whomever that may be, and make sure that you vacate the frequency at exactly 1:30. And please do not try to contact net control. It only causes ECARS future problems, so please avoid doing that. We have a website. It's ECARS7255.com. We will be at Xenia, Ohio this year for the Dayton Hamvention. So if you are going, please swing by our booth and say hello. Some of our friendly net control operators, I'm sure, will be there, as well as several of the board members in various positions that they are in. We won't be sitting there, well, each of us won't be sitting there the entire time because we want to go see some of the items for sale as well. Let's see, what else? Mobiles have a priority here. They always have since 1968 when we were founded, and that's what we were founded for, to serve mobile stations. So if you're mobile, please make sure I know. All right, I think that's enough of the advertisements for this morning. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Lima Delta Bravo. KG8 UG.
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray.
Well, that's a good start of a list. That's for sure. That's 4 of you guys. Good morning. We got NA1X Joe, LDB Jim, UG Charles, and CDX Don, and we'll run them in that order. Good morning, Joe. Sounded good this morning, as always.
Well, good morning to you. Nice to hear you this morning, Jim. K1MQ, the call is NA1X. The name is Joe, and I am located in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number 10099, and we're up to 51 degrees already. Back to you.
How come, you're further south than I am, I guess. It's 46 degrees here, according to the computer, if I believe that. I think it's supposed to eventually be a rainy day. It was overcast last time I looked outside, which was, I don't know, about 20 minutes ago. I think later tonight we're supposed to get some rain, which we really do need, as you know. Over.
I just smelled something burning, and it was coming out of my amplifier. I'm going to have to say 7-3. NA1X is clear.
All right, Joe. Sorry about that. Hopefully it's nothing serious. Get that amplifier shut off before anything dangerous happens to it. That's NA1X, Joe, Agawam, Massachusetts, 10099 on the roster, and about 75 miles from here. Next on the list is rather weak Jim, LDB. Good morning, Jim.
Good morning, Jim, and anybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Slave Mill, Southern Ohio. This morning we got 60 degrees, light showers, and overcast skies. Jim, your sound is really strong here today. How's things in the great state of New Hampshire, over?
Things are absolutely fantastic, I think. It could be better, but I can't imagine how. Like you always say, if I were any better, I'd have to be twins. Over.
Roger that. You can use that all you want there, Jim, without any danger of being, what is it they say, indicted for plagiarism. Over.
I missed part of that. Somebody tuning up in the background, which has been going on since I came down here. I missed the last part of that, but Thank you. I will use it. I refuse to pay any copyright payments on it, though. Over.
Roger that. There's none. Dude, don't worry about it. Just any of my euphemisms, you're welcome to call your own there, Jim. Anyway, I want to say hello to Joe up there. I hope there's nothing wrong with his amp. And Charles up there, it's coming up. Good morning to you as well. Jim, I'll be listening along. I'll see you at 8:45. Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, Jim. Well, thank you very much for swinging by. Can't wait to see you and Beverly in a couple of weeks. It's going to be a fun time had by all, I'm sure. And thanks again for everything you do for the net. Jim, by the way, is your net control coming up after me at 8:45 and running until 10. And he's also on Sundays from 8 to 9 o'clock in the morning. So he opens up the net for the Sunday morning session. And we'll talk to you in a little bit, Jim. Next up to Charles up there in beautiful Midland, Michigan. How's everything in beautiful Michigan today?
Well, good morning, Jim. Well, we're at 44 degrees right now, and we probably won't get out of the 40s today. Off and on rain, so it's going to be a day that staying inside the house.
No, okay. Well, we're supposed to get that tonight, I think. It's a very slow-moving system coming over here from you guys over there in Michigan. I think it's taking the long route, whatever the long route is. But it's not supposed to get here till very late tonight, the rain that we're supposed to get, and into tomorrow, I guess. We'll see. I mean, the YL will be flying out in the rain. Oh, boy. How much she doesn't like flying in any kind of inclement weather. But I don't think it's going to be that rough. Hey, Charles, since you're indoors, what's the big plans for the day? Over? Just operate radio?
Yeah, I'll probably try to get Jim the next hour, and I don't know, maybe do a couple things indoors here. Haven't made up my mind yet. I know I got to get on the computer and get on, check my one bank account, see where I'm at.
Well, all right. Well, while you're checking, Charles, you can always take and deposit a little bit into my account. It'd be greatly appreciated. Over.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
All righty. Thank you, Charles. You have a great day. Talk to you soon, I'm sure. And decide to do something fun. It sounds like the first part of the day is going to be fun hanging around here on ECARS. That's Charles up there in Midland, Michigan, home of Dow Chemical. And he is 8541 on the lifetime roster and about 450 miles from here. And let's see, next on the list is Dawn, CDX. Good morning, Dawn.
K1MQ, KD2CDS. Good morning, Jim. Thank you again for being there this morning. Nice to hear you. Wonder, the Deerfield, that's in a new location now, isn't it? It's not at the fairgrounds?
Well, it's at a different fairgrounds. It's out of East Boston, over. Or New Boston.
Okay. Oh, very good. Yep. What's this, 20 minutes away from the old one?
I think more like a half an hour, but something like that. If you were to come, you'd probably get up on Route 3 and then go across, 111 to whatever, or 101 to whatever, and go that route.
Very good.
For me, it's about exactly the same distance.
No promises.
Whether I go to Deerfield or I go to New Boston, over.
I assume you're going to have a booth there.
Well, we don't really have a booth, but I will be there with my ugly gray van, as I like to call it, and the ECARS banner will be hanging on the side of it. Over.
Roger that. Well, as I said, fingers crossed. Weather and family and all that falls into place. I may get to see you. Anyway, thanks for taking my call, Jim. Thanks for being there. Thank you for ECARS. And we'll catch you the next time. Until then, KA1MQ, KB2, CDX 73 for now.
All right, Don. Yeah, I think, if you went across the Mass Pike and, the New York State Thruway and then across the Mass Pike, and then I'm not sure where the heck they're going to want to send you north at. Usually I go all the way over to 290, pick up 290, and then run up 495, but that's to get here, which is up the, a fair piece east and west, but there's no major good highways going north and south, so the next over one would be, let's see, that's 91, up through Vermont, and then you'd have to come over from Vermont. I guess that's not too bad. Across the Connecticut River, and then head east, young man, head east. I don't know. It's a tough choice how to do that. Take care, Don. If you manage to get there, please come on over and say hi. I'd appreciate it. We'll be flying the ECARS banner on the side of the van like we always do. You take care. That's KB2 CDX Don in Rensselaer, New York. 21074 on the roster and about 125 miles from here. All right, that's the bottom of that list. Let's go for another list here. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Hotel Charlie.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike.
Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Echo.
Okay, I got ZGN, and there was one that I don't know, my brain went to sleep there for a minute, and I totally missed it. I think there was an I in the call, but I'm not swearing to that. FWM and BA3RE. On the top is Jerry, and then we'll figure out who the call was with the I in it. I think it was an I anyhow. Jerry, go ahead.
Well, good morning there, Jim, and everyone else. And I assume that W3DON will be up here shortly. He's on the graveyard net, and heard him. Let me see. Looks like your weather is going to be nice Friday and Saturday, and even Sunday. Looking at the weather map here out of Gray, Maine, they're showing Friday is mostly sunny and 54. Saturday, mostly sunny and 55. And down to 53 on Sunday. So, gonna have better weather than, I can't say all that much better weather. It looks like, they're saying Friday, Saturday, and Sunday here are going to be pretty much the same. 51, 53, and 52. So, it looks like we are going to get a good weekend, both places. And, let's see, what else is going on here? We picked up we got our new router from Verizon yesterday. So now we're on Verizon's VPN, and I don't see any loss of download speed or anything. So that's working good. And with that, we'll send it back over to you and to ZGN.
All righty. Well, hopefully it all works out good for you. We're still sticking here with Comcast for the time being. Anyhow, we'll see. And down in Pennsylvania, it's Armstrong. And I've been thinking about maybe picking up fiber for that place. Get some more speed since I don't have, not getting TV off of anything but the net. So I need to have a fairly decent speed. Jerry, take care. Thanks again for everything you do for the net. All the times you jump in here and bail us out. Throw us the lifesaver there. Thank you for that. And we will talk to you again real soon, I'm sure. It's N2ZGN, Jerry, Peru, New York, 20993 on the lifetime roster, and he is your net control on Fridays from 11 to 12, and then he takes a bit of a nap and comes back from 1 to 1:30. And on Sunday, he runs the net from 1 to about 2 o'clock, and then he shuts things down at about 2 o'clock. Somebody wants to pick up after 2 o'clock, the frequency is will be still open as far as I know, and no reason why you couldn't pick up and run the net from there. We don't have a hard stop on Sundays. Take care, Jerry. Talk to you soon. Jerry's about 175 miles from here. Next on the list was the unidentifiable call because my brain went to sleep there for a minute. I think there was an I in the call. That was the only letter I actually wrote down. Over.
Kilo Echo Yankee. It was KC1KUI.
Okay, I'll buy that it was Danny. Come on in, Danny. How's everything with you?
Okay, Jim. Good morning, everybody. KC1KUI from Harwich on Cape Cod, the big sandbar. 43 degrees. We got fog and drizzle. It looks like the drizzle is stopping, but that's the way it looks like it's going to be for a couple of days. I don't know why, but that's it. The water temperature is changing, starting to go up, and the air is still cool. Other than that, my day's going to be house cleaning ladies coming today. I'm going to get my Baltimore Oriole feeders up, my hummingbird, and do some work outside. On the Cape here, I have a little bit of a hill, and they're called Blue Pacific. It's a juniper ground cover. It's low ground cover. It takes about 10 years to get really beautiful. And these things were 15 years old. They were spectacular ground cover. All summer long, they'd be a sparkling blue in the morning. It looked like there was sun dancing on it. And since we had the rain and ice, a lot of ice this year, the voles, I don't know what the correct spelling is. It's called a vole. Ate the roots and killed the plant. It was beautiful. It must have spread about 20 feet all the way around. And now it's dead. There's nothing that we're going to do about it. It ate all the little roots. It only grew 6 inches high. That was it. That's going to be a catastrophe. A big blank spot in the lawn there today. We'll see what happens. Thanks for doing the net today, Jim. 10356 is the number. Everybody, please have a safe day.
Hi, Danny. Good to hear you this morning, as is always the case. And beautiful sounding signal out of the sandbar today. And those voles are up between moles and voles, and the rest of the underground critters that want to eat roots can be quite a pain in the rear end. And all of the bulbs here, I have a problem with the squirrels. They want to grab them and run off with them and plant them somewhere else in the yard. I don't know why in the world they insist on planting them somewhere else in the yard, but they do. And so you wind up with grape hyacinths growing in all kinds of bizarre places that never were before. Oh, well, that's how that goes. I haven't seen a Baltimore Oriole this year yet. We have been talking about we don't have an Oriole feeder per se, but we usually get an orange and slice it up and put it out there on the feeder and let them have that. And that's usually what we give them, and they eat up the orange. But we haven't seen them yet. I did see a whole bunch of cedar waxwings yesterday. I was kind of impressed. I haven't seen them in a while. It was kind of nice to see them. Although they were quite a ways from the house and they were feeding off of a tree that's in the backyard that I really don't know what the heck the tree is, but it has a yellow flower on it. They were feeding like crazy off of that thing. When we had holly bushes and had a lot of holly berries, they would be the first guys to come and, them and the robins, would come and clean the hollyberry bush off in about a half a day. Take care, Danny. Good to hear you, and maybe we'll hear you on 75 later. Take care. That's KC1KEY, Danny, down in Harwich, Massachusetts, on the Cape. 10356 on the lifetime roster. Appreciate the lifetime membership. And about 100 miles from here. And FWM, you're next. Frank, come on in.
Good morning, ECARS. Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike. Frank over here in Lakewood, New Jersey. I got a temperature of 54 degrees, beautiful sunshine, and it's supposed to go to 61 today. The ECAR number is 21219. Is that a Roger?
Roger on that, Frank. Good sound of signal up here this morning. No problems copying. You got any big plans for the day?
No, actually, what I'm doing right now is stripping the vanilla bean so I can make some waffles with some real vanilla in it.
Oh, nice. That sounds fantastic. My wife used to, one of my bosses had a neighbor who was a Raleigh salesman, the company that sold spices and et cetera, and she used to buy her vanilla from him all the time. She's never done it the way you're doing it, but my boss used to make fun of her and say that she was drinking this stuff for how much vanilla she could go through in a year, and she was doing a lot of baking and still does, but not quite as much as she did when I was working, and she could palm it off on lots of other people. Hey, Frank, you take care. Have a good one, and enjoy the waffles, whether this morning or later. Made some sourdough pancakes. Occasionally do that. They turn out quite good. I'm sure the sourdough waffles would do as well. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, cooking's my passion, you know. I was a cook in the military for 3 years, so I got it down to a science now.
All right. When cooking for a whole bunch of big group like that, I guess got to learn how to cut down the portion.
Yep. I spent 3 years at
I'm sure that didn't take very long for you to figure out that you weren't serving for several hundred guys or whatever the number was. Take care, Frank. Good to hear you this morning. That's Whiskey 2 FWM, Frank in Toms River, New Jersey, 21219 on the lifetime roster and about 250 miles from here. Next on the list is VA3RE, and that is Mark. How's everything with you today, Mark?
Oh, not too bad there, Jim. We're overcast skies here. Present temperature reading is 48, which is supposed to be the high of the day. And I guess we're into some next couple days for some overcast skies and some showers here. Anyway, nothing much here to report. Just you got a great signal coming into southern Ontario. And, well, listening to everybody sounding real good here on the ECARS. So, anyway, just a quick check-in with you and wave a hand.
All righty. Well, thank you, Mark. Sounding good. Good, solid S9 signal. Absolutely no problems copying you, that's for sure. I was going to say, boy, for 500 miles, you got a fantastic signal. Let's see, who was the long contact of the day so far? Probably either Jim or Charles. And Charles was up just booming in here this morning. So not so good down to Jim. I don't know. Propagation must be a little bit on the funny side. Looks like it must be running east and west and not doing anything good for me down south. Over.
That could be. Well, you're between 10 and 20 over those times here, so nice signal this way. And thanks for the 5.9. Just the 100 watts here going into the loop. So it's working for us that way, Jim.
Yeah, roger that. All the antennas that I hear on the air, Luke probably does better than most. I think guys that have Yankees of course, do a little bit better, but the loop seems to be the way to go. I'm running right around 1,000 watts, so pushing the SP220 a little hard this morning, but it seems to not be minding anything at all. It seems to be just sitting there purring along like it should. Yeah, Mark, take care. Talk to you soon. 7-3. Have a great rest of your day. That's VA3RE, Mark in Credington, Ontario, over in the southern part of the state of the province of Rhode Island, the province of Ontario. Where the heck is my head? He is about 525 miles from here. And this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, and this is ECARS.
Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Delta Golf.
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec.
Kilo Echo 2, Alpha Tango.
Okay, I got PDG FZQ ending in ET, and there was another one?
November 2, Victor Quebec Delta QRP.
Okay, Victor Quebec QRP, and there was one more.
November 2, Hotel Uniform Charlie Mobile.
Okay, we got this group. We got PDG, FZQ, ET, Victoria Queen, and HUC Mobile. HUC Mobile. You said the magic word. The chicken popped down. Come on in.
All right, thanks for letting me in. I am a member. I just don't.
Name here is Phil. We are running mobile here on the one with a ECARS 120 The location is Central Delaware, Dover, Delaware. Just arriving at work. Thanks for letting me in earlier. Appreciate you letting me jump in front.
Okay, I need a little bit of help here. I need a prefix to your call. I usually only write down the suffixes, and as I look here, I don't see you necessarily in the log. But I have a Bob, but that doesn't appear to be you. So maybe you can help me out a little bit with the full call. Over.
Sure, no problem. November 2, Hotel Uniform Charlie. November 2, Hotel Uniform Charlie.
Okay, we got it. And it's Phil, not Bill. I thought I heard Bill, but that's pretty close to each other, and we'll put you down as being Phil. And from down there in Centerville, Virginia, let's see, who the heck do I know in Centerville, Virginia? I guess that's Maryland. Bill, pretty good mobile signal. A little on the low side, close to the noise at times, but it is working well enough, and I don't think the band's quite that short. First time contact from me. Thank you very much for stopping by and seeing us, and membership is not required, of course. Everybody's welcome here on ECARS. Over.
Roger, thank you very much. Yeah, I'm now in Central Delaware. I just moved over here. We're in Dover, Delaware. Appreciate it again.
Okay, we got you listed as being in Central Delaware currently. Okay, thank you very much, Phil. You have a good day and drive safely out there. Don't want anything to happen to you. And keep us tuned in there and work us for as long as you're in the car. Updating your log here, so we put that little bit of information where you were mobile. Take care, Phil, and we'll talk to you again soon, I hope. Next on the list is Victor Quebec QRP. Come on in.
Roger. Good morning there, Jim. From November 2, Victor Quebec County QRP here, just a few miles south of Lake Erie in western New York State. About 52 degrees this morning, going to rain all day. The band sounds halfway decent. Hopefully you're copying okay. Back to you.
Okay. Not sure. I think I'm going to need a little bit of help here. I think I need your full call so I can get this in here right, because all I copied was Victor Quebec, and I know I think it's November 2 something. Victor Quebec and maybe another letter in there. Over.
Yeah, Roger. It's November 2. Victor Quebec Delta VTD, and the ECARS number of that help is 21307. Roger.
Okay, I have your call right. Victor Quebec Delta, and let's see. Don't know what you go by for a first name. Last time in the log here, you were in Fairmont, West by God, Virginia, but at QRZ says you're in Mayville, New York. Which is more correct? Over.
Roger. Now the New York one is correct. Relocated here a few months ago, so yeah, we're just a few miles south of Lake Erie here.
Okay, real good. And what do you go by? Do you go by Randall?
Randy's fine.
Okay, Randy it is. We'll put all that in here. Not a first-time contact. We have chatted in the past a very, very long time ago. According to my logbook, 2024 was the last time that I saw you, and that's quite a while ago, but good to have you back in here. Over.
Roger. Thank you. Yes, sir. Yeah, I've checked in a few times since then, but, it's funny how time goes. It goes real quickly. So, proud to be a lifetime member of ECARS, and thank you for picking me up this morning. I won't hold it. And to VGD, good morning to you and everybody, and back to you.
All right. Thank you, Randy. And you have a good rest of your day. Not a real strong signal, but the band is relatively quiet, so you're about an S5 signal was plenty strong enough for me to hear everything, and I get everything in the logbook, so thank you for that. And thanks for all the guys who usually QRM things for not doing so this morning. Although mid-cars is a little wide again this morning, but they sometimes are. Next on my list is PDG, and let's see, am I going to make a right guess here and say it's, boy, I don't know. Both of them are pretty old check-ins. I'm going to guess Kevin down in Norwich, Connecticut. Over.
Bingo! Hey, you got the booby prize. Good morning to everybody on ECARS this morning. This is Kilo Alpha 6 Papa Delta Golf. And yes, I go by my middle name, which is Kevin. And I just thought I would blow the dust off the antenna and pop in here and say hi. Nothing much to report from the Rose of New England. We have 46 degrees with the big, bright, shiny thing in the eastern sky. I think it's called a sun. I'm not sure. Every once in a while we catch it. Maybe it's an alien spaceship. Anyway, 46 degrees, supposed to be up around 66 today. I'm personally hoping for 70, but it's supposed to start cooling down this afternoon, so we may not make 70. And then the next few days are supposed to be a little bit on the cooler side, right through the middle of next week, I guess. I'm wishing this cooler weather would just take a sabbatical, go to France or something. Anyway, just wanted to pump in. Yeah, I need more coffee. Just wanted to pop in and say hi. I won't hold you up. And I'm on the doublet antenna with 100 watts. KA6 PDG, back to net.
All right, Kevin. Good sounding signal coming out of Norwich, Connecticut, and good solid S9. Thank you for blowing the dust off the antenna and joining us. Appreciate it, and I sure hope we hear from you more in the future. That's KA6PDG, Kevin, Norwich, Connecticut, and let's see, it's about 100 miles from here. Next on the list is Steve, FZQ. Come on in, Steve. How's everything over in Indiana today?
All right, good morning, Jim, and anyone else listening. You do have Steve over here near Orleans, Indiana. Got a number of 9094. Got 58 degrees, overcast skies, a light drizzle this morning. Got 3 more tenths of an inch of rain last night. And yesterday morning there we had 4.3, so pretty good rain here. We all caught up on that. We're not in the drought anymore, so that's good to know there. Good signal on you. You're 5 to 9 this morning, Jim, and good audio, sounding good. With that, I'll turn it back to you. KA1MQ from KB9SZQ.
All right, Steve. Well, I'm sure that the farmers surrounding you out there in Orleans are appreciating the rain. We're still in a drought here. Supposed to get some this afternoon. I think it's going to be a sufficient amount and make it alleviate that situation. I think that situation is going to continue through for a little bit longer. We're under don't burn anything warning, although it doesn't seem to be stopping anybody from doing so. Everybody seems to still be burning at will around here. Although I know that they can't get a burn permit, but I guess that doesn't seem to matter. Laws are only for those who want to obey them. Otherwise, they don't count. Take care, Steve. We'll talk to you again real soon. Great signal today. Good solid S9 plus a bit. And when the band is open between the two of us, you're always sounding good. The audio is always great. That's KB9FZQ, Steve in Orleans, Indiana. 909. My glasses need clean. 9094 on the lifetime roster and about 850 miles from here. Next on the list is ET. I'm not sure there wasn't another letter in the ET call, but we'll go with ET to start anyhow. Go over. ET or something close to ET?
Well, NJ Alpha Tango India. This is AT.
Alpha Tango India. We'll take that as being the one it was. Come on in.
How you doing all morning, ECARS? Kilo Echo 2 Alpha Tango India. ECARS number 21355 up in Plattsburgh, New York.
I think you said Kilo Alpha. Oh, that doesn't look right because that doesn't come back right. I thought you said Kilo Alpha 2 Alpha Tango India. Did I get that right?
Kilo Echo. The second letter is Echo. Kilo Echo 2 Alpha Tango India.
All right, we got you, Steve, over there in Plattsburgh, New York, home of one of the Olympics. How's everything over in Plattsburgh? And wave hi to you, the neighbor up there from you, Jerry, up in Peru. Over.
62, but I won't know that because I'll probably be at work. So, I'm looking forward to retiring at the end of the year. That's about it. Just sitting here in the back room with my radios, playing ham radio again. So, y'all have a good day checking in. Kilo Echo 2 Alpha Tango India. I need more coffee again.
Yeah, I'm along with you there. My cup has evaporated. I need a larger cup for these mornings down here sometimes. I also need somebody to shoot the frog that's in my throat. All righty. Thank you very much for that. And Steve, let's see. Steve is 21355 on the roster and about 175 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
November, Juliet 2, Uniform, Sierra.
India Victor Charlie.
Echo 3 November, Echo Juliet.
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu, Florida.
Okay, now we're going to run these slightly out of order only because of band conditions. I got NJ2U, and I didn't catch the rest of that. India Victor, that's IBC, that was Anthemo, HSO, and ZSZ. And I'm going to run with these four so I can pick up the Florida station, ZSZ, Brer DX down there in Florida. How's everything going, Wally?
Okay. Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Our name is Wally. The location is in Florida. I'm on the sunny west coast of the state of Florida, but it's overcast this morning. Current temperature is 68 degrees, going to 90 today. 90 is the high. We have some rain in the forecast, but we haven't had any rain now for many, many weeks. We need it desperately. ECARS number 40001, 40,001, KA1MQ. Jim, back to you, WA4ZAZ.
I'm going to sorry about screwing up your call there, Wally. I knew it was you. Just didn't write it down correctly for whatever reason. Finger up on the keyboard, I would say, but it really wasn't because the pen never left my hand. So it wasn't a keyboard slip. I don't know. Anyhow, good to hear you, Wally. I hope you guys get some rain down there. We're supposed to get a little bit up here tonight, but I don't think enough to alleviate our drought condition either. It's not going to help us much. But hopefully it helps you guys down there. And always good to hear you. Thanks very much for swinging by. I appreciate it. 7-3. 7-3,
Jim. Have a wonderful day.
All right, that was WA4ZAZ, Wally in Inverness, Florida. I don't know how in the world he gets the signal that up here that well. 40001 on the lifetime roster. I think I put the right number of zeros in there. And about 1,150 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And any signal that comes out of that far away this time of the day is a great signal. All right, let's go back up to the top. There was an NJ2 question mark, and I'm sure that there were more letters in there, and I just didn't copy them correctly. Over.
KA1MQ, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Good morning. You need more coffee, and you sound good. You're 5'9 plus. ECARS number 2055, Cape May County. You're 5'9 plus. Did you get the package I sent you?
Yes, roger that. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. And I'm so looking forward to seeing you and Tracy and everybody else that's going down to Xenia. It's going to be a fun time, I'm sure. Over.
It is, Jim. Thanks. Appreciate it. And we'll be looking forward to seeing you guys there. And I hope you have a safe journey out. And holy smokes, it's just around the corner. We're going to be heading out there. And I really am looking forward to it. All right. Well, listen, you sound good this morning. Very exceptionally strong. Well over S9. Obviously a good Q5 copy. Say good morning to everybody else. And hope you have a great day. KA1MQ, NJ2US.
All right, Jeff, thanks a lot for swinging by. Actually, I didn't recognize your voice there at the beginning of it, so had I recognized your voice, I would have known it was you. So, yeah, definitely not enough coffee if I don't recognize your voice. And so well known to me anyhow. That's NJ2US, Jeff in Woodbine, New Jersey, and out there in the Pine Barrens, 2055 on the lifetime roster, and he is our Presidente, taking good control of the ship here, trying to keep us all the folks rowing the oars in the same direction, and hopefully getting us safely to our destination as always. Jeff, take care, and thanks for everything. We'll talk to you soon. 7-3.
Hey, thanks, Jim. Hey, by the way, appreciate just if I'd like to mention a cool tool that I've been working on. Everybody's really welcome to check it out, and they can actually pop their call signs in. Of course, it doesn't help if you're not watching it, but if you go to my webpage, NJ2US.net, you'll see a kind of a map there. If you click that, you'll get a live map. Now, it's only working if people put call signs in. You know, it's not in general release yet. It's going to accompany a specific ECARS logger for our net controllers. But it is cool. You can pop your call sign in there and see yourself pop up. Again, you can find that map at NJ2US.net. Either click on the thing that looks like a plot your call sign or the first bar that says access the NJ2US live ECARS map. And for those that are interested, you can actually go directly to that map at map.nj2us.net. It's a lot of information, but those that are adept at computers will just fit right in, and everybody else can just kind of figure it over time. Thanks. We'll see you and Cheryl and Xenia. And thanks for picking me up. And I'm still working on my first cup of coffee, so I don't quite have my voice in gear yet. And I will acknowledge a Kilo Bravo 3 hotel just that quick popped up on the map. Thanks, Jim. NJ2US.
Alrighty. Great, Jeff. So obviously we have listeners out there. That's good. And great signal to hear, as you always have. Well, if I can't copy you, I may as well shut the radio off and go back upstairs as the usual rule, because you're almost always well overnight with and let's see, I don't know how many cups I'm working on so far. Obviously not enough. The frog hasn't left my throat yet, and still screwing up calls as usual. Take care, Jeff. That's NJ2US. I went through all that. 2055 on the lifetime roster, about 300 miles from here. And Jeff will be at Xenia. Not guaranteed to be in the booth at all times, because he's got to go out and wander around the flea market and go see some of the vendors that he frequents every time we have one of those. So, which you can probably bump into him, and I don't know whether we're going to plan a little get together like we used to do around the flagpole or not. But we'll see what the heck happens. I will be kind of keeping a logbook of those who stop by. So if you stop by, please sign our guest book. Appreciate that. And with that, 7-3 Jeff. The next on the list is Antimo. I think that was you, Antimo. It sounded like your voice. IBC, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Victor Alpha 3 and Victor Charlie. ECARS numbers 30506. And we're 43 degrees here and expecting maybe some rain later on. Excuse me. You got a real strong signal. You're 10 over S9 there, Jim. Sounding good. And before you ask, I got my little red car out on Monday. Went for a quick drive, and I got to learn to behave. That thing is fast and wicked, and it weaves in and out of draw. You know what? I shouldn't say this over the radio. Anyways, I got to learn to behave. Back to you, buddy. Over.
Why bother? I don't blame you. Good that you got it out, and we're having a good time spinning around town. Great to hear that it's out on the road. There's something drastically wrong with the T-Bird. I haven't figured it out yet. We're going to have to get busy and start working on that. That's up in the air right at the moment. And on some advice from fellow ECAR net members, I switched over to the alternate gas tank on that older Chevy truck, Ford truck of mine, and boy, it's missing something ferrous when it's running on tank B. So I don't know, the rear tank, and JT had suggested that I run it on that for a while, and I think the gasoline back there must be pretty old and stale. So I'm going to try to eat that gasoline up. So that means putting the carburetor and keep her rolling as fast as she will. Take care, Anthemo. Have a great day. Say hi to your dad. And thanks for swinging by. 7-3.
Thank you, Jim. Good luck with the vehicles. 7-3.
Yeah, I got too many of them, I think, is my problem. No time to work on them all. Let's see, that was Anthemo, VA3 IVC, Woodbridge, Ontario, 30506 on the lifetime roster, about 425 miles in there. Next on the list is, I think I got it right, HSO, and I know this call, and I should have to type it in to figure out the name that goes with it, but I do. Holy Christ, Bob, I apologize. You know, by now, your name ought to stick in there because it's not like you're a stranger here. Come on in, Bob.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Good morning to everybody on the net. Everybody's sounding pretty good. The station in Florida came in nice, man. Jim, you're about 10 over 9, sometimes popping up to 20, but nice signal. Beautiful. Anyhow, hope everybody's doing well. It's about 53 degrees here, and we're supposed to go up to 61, but the sun has tucked in neatly behind the clouds, and so I guess that's going to be the rule the rest of the day until it starts raining a little bit later on. So hope everybody's doing well. ECARS number 21303, and I thank you so much for picking me up. Always a pleasure, Jim. KB2 HSO, back to net.
All right, Bob, good to hear you. Sounded great. And that's 9 plus a bit on peaks, and good to hear you as always. Thanks for swinging by. One of these days the name will stick. I don't know why Bob doesn't want to go with HSO. And every time I try to guess the name before I go look it up, I guess wrong. So it's just not sticking for whatever reason. Mind is a terrible thing to waste, and I think mine's going to waste. Talk to you soon. Have a good one. Bob's in Egg Harbor Township, New Jersey, 21303 on the lifetime roster, and about 275 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire, and that's the bottom of that list. Let's see who else is out there. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec for ECARS.
WB1, see Jim.
Kilowatt Niner, Tango, Bravo, Delta.
Juliet.
Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Kilo 2, Juliet.
Okay, big list there, and I screwed up most of them, I think. I got CEI, I got Oscar Foxtrot X-ray, I believe. KA2 station, I didn't get any more of that than that, and a mobile station. So what we're going to do is we're going to pick up the mobile station first, and then we'll go up and pick up CEI and the mobile station. I didn't catch your call at all. Come on in.
6120 Foxtrot Baker W1 Zeta. Just mobile and long going to Connecticut, over.
Boy, you were definitely in the fog that whole time. I can tell you were there, but not well enough. Is anybody copying him the mobile station well enough to bring him in here? I'm not hearing him that well at the moment. Over.
NJ2US.
Go ahead, Jeff. Thank you.
Wasn't really paying attention, but it sounded like it might be Mike. Whiskey 1 Zulu Foxtrot Bravo. Is that right, Mike?
It is, Joe. We want to see him. Here going to New Jersey right now.
Okay, where at in Jersey?
Yeah, just above Trenton right now. I'm going to Connecticut.
Trenton headed to Connecticut. Okay, Whiskey 1 Zulu Foxtrot Bravo. Very good. It's been a while since I've checked you in. I'll relay for Jim. Last time I talked to you was back in April of 2024. Mike, have anything else for the net? Is there any traffic, anything we can help you with?
You recognize me, Joe. Didn't know it wasn't that long ago. But, nope, just right along.
Hey, Mike, the name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Fox, no problem, just maybe a brain fart, not Joe, but always good to hear you, Mike, I appreciate it. One more transmission, I'll get this back to Jim.
Okay, I didn't catch what you were saying there.
All right. I heard pretty good on those last two transmissions. It always happens when somebody offers to relay in. How often signals come up, Mike? How far are you traveling today? Over.
I'm going into Connecticut, then on to Nearfest on Friday.
All right, Mike. Well, when you're at Nearfest, look me up. I should have my Ford Transit, the ugly van, as I like to call it. That should be the car of choice of the day, and the ECARS banner should be hanging on the side of my van. Over.
Okay, Roger. I'll look for you.
All right, name here is Jim, by the way, and boy, you came up a long way. So thanks very much for swinging by. I appreciate it. And if you think it was a long time since you talked to Jeff, my last log entry for you was on my birthday in 2002. So it's been a very long time. Over.
Oh wow. Okay. All right, Jim. I'll sure look you up. I'll look you up when we get up there. Over.
All right. Thank you very much again, Mike, for swinging by. Appreciate it. And he's on his way to Nearfest. A long drive from Virginia to go to Nearfest. But Nearfest is probably worth it. It's not as big as it used to were, but it's still a good time had by all. And we look forward to meeting you there, Mike. That's Whiskey 1, Zulu Foxtrot Bravo, Mike, and he's from Fredericksburg, Virginia. And if he were home, he'd be about 500 miles from here. But since he's down in Jersey, heading for Connecticut, he's probably a couple hundred miles, maybe more, maybe more like 400 miles from here. But a good signal. Jersey's a big state, so he could be anywhere from a couple hundred to 400 miles or so. And there at the end, Mike came way up his signal strength. Good job. All right, let's go back to the top of the list and pick up Ed, WB1 CEI. Come on in, Ed.
All right, K1MQ, WB1 CEI 1688 on the numbers here. Good morning, Jimmy. Morning to Jeff out there, sounding good as usual. Everybody, our band is good for a change, God. I hope it's like this tomorrow morning. I try to run the band. Boy, the last few days, it's been nothing on here, but you got a 10/9 plus signal, and Jeff, he's always right up there. We're 52 degrees down here under the CA view skies there. It's going to be a nice day today. I guess it's going south tonight. It's going to get heavy rain tonight and all day tomorrow, I guess. So, and then I guess it's going to be a couple more nice days after that, but a little cloudy. But we don't need any more rain here. We got plenty of rain here. The grass is growing like a weed. I've mowed it 5 times already this year, and we'll need it again probably by Friday or Saturday. I'll mow it again. So take care, Jimmy. I'll see you later on tonight. K1MQ WB1 CEI.
Good morning, Ed.
Hello.
Yeah, there was a yell out from the sandbar. Good to hear that. And yeah, we'll talk to you later today. Let's see. Let's see. Today's Wednesday, so it's not you that's net control, but I'm sure you'll swing by and say hi. And thanks very much for running the net here on ECARS on Thursdays from 11 to 12. And all of the rest of the things you do for amateur radio. Appreciate it all, Ed. And yeah, Jeff, If I don't, like I said earlier, if I don't hear Jeff, I just take my radio and shut it off and go to bed. It definitely isn't worth trying because it ain't working. Yeah, it's down in Sharon, Connecticut, 1688 on the lifetime roster, about 125 miles from here. Now, the next call, I guarantee you I screwed up drastically. I'm not sure if it was OFX, CFX, or what it was, but I think it ended in Foxtrot X-ray, over.
Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Foxtrot Echo, over.
That was it. OFE, come on in.
Hey, good morning. Thanks for doing what you do. ECARS number 10636. And I think I'm your neighbor in Hudson, New Hampshire. Over.
Oh, let's see. Let's see. Oscar Foxtrot Echo, he said, I think. Learn how to type, Jim. KC1. Let's see. Scott in Hudson, New Hampshire must be. Don't know how close you are to me, but I'm located right behind just up the road a little bit from the Popo station. Over.
I am I'm near the Dairy Queen. And, Cumberland Farms is up the road. I'm on George Street. Over.
You weren't in my log, Scott, but, boy, there can't be two hams up behind the Dairy Queen. Over.
I can see the Dairy Queen from my house if I step out onto the street, yeah. It's that intersection where Adelaide is and all that, and I'm on George. Over.
Yeah, roger that. You weren't in my log, and that was kind of funny because I thought I was positive you and I had chatted before, because I remember you being up behind Dairy Queen, and wonder why, how in the world you fell off the log, but you must have. Over.
Yeah, I believe I've spoken with you before too, and some other gentleman in Nashua who's on this also. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, because there can't be two hams up behind the Dairy Queen. It's just not that big of a neighborhood. Over.
No, sir, but there is one. I think he runs a wire out of his house. He's like near the Cumberland Farms, so I don't know. Maybe. Over.
All right. Boy, I didn't think that was an antenna over there. I thought that was a dog run, but could be mistaken, Scott. Well, Scott, I'm going to let you go. Thank you very much for stopping by. I appreciate it. And if you go into Nearfest, stop by and say hi. I have eyeball Q. So one of these days we got to have a local get-together of the Hudson hams. There's more of us here than I ever imagined there were. Over.
Yes, sir. That sounds like a good idea. Yeah, that'd be nice to see who's in town. Over. Hey, in 73, you have a good one. Bye-bye.
73, Scott, take care. That's KC1 OFE, Scott, here in Hudson, New Hampshire. 10636. I'm going to have to do some research on this because I swear to Christ, that was not his call, but I swear that there's another person that I talked to back in that part of the world, and it was not him, so I don't know. Anywho, 10636 on the roster, and if we push that button, that's probably going to say he's about 3 miles away. Longest contact of the day, hi. I think we working ground wave for sure at 3 miles away. Let's see. Next on the list, I had a KA2 station, and that's all I got out of the call was KA2. Let's try just that little bit of the call. Over.
KK2J.
Yeah, we'll go with KK2J. That sounds close enough to KA2. Come on in. Come on in, Jerry. KK2J, KA1MQ.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I thought you were calling the KA station. Anyway, name here is Jerry. I'm in South Amboy, New Jersey, 20352. And I built a new antenna yesterday and was delighted with it. It works 160 through 6 with no tuner at all. No internal, no external tuner with less than 1.5 SWR. I can't believe it. It's only 66 feet long, off-center fed dipole, grounded to 100 feet of chain link fence 20 feet below. So I'm happier now. Over.
Holy mackerel, Annie. It's an off-center fed dipole. It's 66 feet long. That's great for here on 40. Surprised it works so well on all the rest of the bands. Are you feeding that with any kind of balun, or what's the feed point look like? Over.
I'm feeding it with a 4-to-1 balun and 25 feet of coax, which is grounded to the 100 feet of chain link fence. I was surprised too. I thought maybe it was broke, so I took another meter and everything jives. My light doesn't come on, my SWR meter doesn't move. I said, wow, this is kind of good. Now all I need to do is make a contact on 160, and I'll know for sure if it's a dummy load or if it's working. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, Jerry, at about 10 over S9, I doubt that it's a dummy load. It's working quite well for you. Over.
Great. I'm glad to hear that. Otherwise, nothing else going on. Gonna relax today, going out with the guys at lunch, for lunch at the restaurant, and take it easy kind of day. Over.
All right, Jerry, take care. And boy, don't have any chain link fence to ground anything to, but that sounds phenomenally a great sounding antenna, and it sounds like it's really working well for you. And if it's 80 through 6, that's an amazing antenna. I think I may have to look into that, and maybe you had to put that up on QRZ so the rest of us can sit down and copy it, or give me send me a rough idea of the dimensions, what it's cut for. If it's 66 feet long, is it kind of cut for 40, or what are the dimensions cut for? And it sounds like a great antenna to play with, and I wouldn't mind throwing one up here and one at the other shack with how well things working. Take care, Jerry. Pleasure's definitely all mine. He is 20352 on the lifetime roster, or on the roster, I mean, at about 225 miles from here. Now, I think that's the bottom of the list, and my list was kind of screwed up, and I apologize for that. Let's see if we can get another list going here. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, Quebec, and this is ECARS.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, VE3NEJ.
Kilowatt Golf 8, Victor Portable.
Okay, I got VE3NEJ, and I got a really weak portable station. I'll try to pick up the portable and see how that works, and if it doesn't work, I'll come back to you after I talk to Terry for a minute. The portable station, your call real slow, phonetically, please.
Kilowatt Golf number 8, Victor. Repeat, Kilowatt Germany number 8, Victor. Portable.
Okay, I think we got Kilo KG8B is what I think I copied, and portable. West Bloomfield Hills, West Bloomfield, or West Bloomfield Hills. I'm not sure. It only says West Bloomfield, but We know exactly where you are, Robin. Do we have all the information correct? Over. KG8B, you dropped right off of the scale of things here. Sorry about that. The band is not working real great for your portable station today. I'll try to I'll talk to Terry for a minute, then we'll swing back and see if band conditions have come up a little bit. NEJ, Jerry, Terry, what's going on this morning?
Hey, good morning, Jim. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario, VE3NEJ. Well, the other day I tried to check into the alligator net because I'm one of the controllers. I had no audio output from my rack. This morning I fiddled around and found that the computer was the problem, and I actually my first contact in the last 4 days. Over.
Oh my God, you must be going through a withdrawal, Terry.
Oh yeah, I'm shaking pretty bad. Well, it's good to see that I thought my intermediate amplifier had gone west, but no, it's working fine. And I was about to swap it out anyway with a smaller one, but there was a couple of settings I changed, and it seemed to come back to life. Now my backup computer is down. Why, I don't know. And because I use it to watch the output signal. But I guess there's no need. As long as you can hear me, it's all that matters. Oh.
Yep, and clearing the deliberate QR Mary quite well. And no problems copying you whatsoever, Terry. Too many computers there, Terry. You got to do something about that. You got PLCs running there. You got what else do you have? Arduinos running there. I don't know what else you got running there. You know, way too many computers involved in that situation. Over.
Well, there's just the one. I don't have any Arduinos. I do have a couple of Raspberry Pis, and I think there's a Cherry Pie in the freezer. But I got two backups sitting here, and one of them I leave running all the time, watching another Hermes that I use to watch my signal. But for some reason, these other two computers don't want to talk to me properly today. So they put a new starter solenoid in the gas generator and was working on it yesterday. Well, I get it going, no problem. I try and stop it, they don't want to stop. Run out of the controls. Pull the fuses, do everything. Nope, she's not stopping. End up turning the gas off to shut it down. And then I put it into auto start. And, hey, that was good. Turn the gas off, shut it down. It wants to restart. But now I can't turn the starter off. What the heck's going on? Brand new starter solenoid. Went out and gave it a whack with a hammer. And, well, actually a big plastic screwdriver. And it dropped out. Stopped the starter from turning. So now I got to go out and change it, put another new solenoid valve or solenoid in it. What a pain in the arse. Over.
Yeah, it sure sounds like it. I never understand why in the world in a car they call those starter relays solenoids. They never made much sense to me, but in the GM they are actually a solenoid. It's mounted on the starter itself, but unless they're if they're like the Ford, a separate relay, that's actually a relay, not a solenoid. And I guess I don't know why in the world they use that technology, that term to refer to something that I never think is a solenoid. Over.
Yeah, I don't know. I grew up with, do whatever my dad called them. But yeah, this is a Ford. It's a 250 truck engine driving my generator. And I'd lost control, and then I put a light in the panel. I thought, I don't need two. I got interior lights in the panel. I got a mechanical timer, and I had a switch. And I thought, why do I need to override the timer with a switch? Don't need to do that. Just turn the damn knob. Okay, take it out, and we'll put a light in there to look at the ignition. So I get that thing in there. It glows, well, half brightness and full brightness. And I'm thinking, man, oh man. I tear the switch out, ripped it all apart. Now nothing works. Absolutely nothing. I got a few grounds. Some things go to ground to operate. Some things go to positive to operate. And it's a rat's nest of wires. I got the panel, and it was a reclaim off of some machine. And the guy gave it to me. I didn't bother cleaning it up. You know how it is. You got to get it running. So it's run like that for 20 years, and well, maybe 30 years now. Oh yes. Yes, and I get all folded up and get this damn prosthetic under me, and then I can't get up fast enough to turn the starter off, so it must have cranked for a full minute, non-stop, and then I end up just ripping the door open and smacking that starter relay. Brand new. Oh man, you can't trust anything. Anyway, Jim, I've taken enough time already. How you been? Over.
Contact.
Doing real good. There's a contact in there, and doing real good. Are you still looking for motor-controlled relays? I know that the last one I bought you wasn't exactly good for the purpose you intended it for, but I'm going to see you in a couple of weeks. Want to know if I should continue to look, and if I find something, send you a picture of it. Over.
Oh yeah, always looking. Yeah, it's if you don't mind, I don't want to put you out because this is a bit of a nuisance for you to package it up and send it. But if you don't mind, hey, yeah, grab one for me. I'll be collecting those till I die, maybe, or till I get tired of working on this stuff. But I did buy a brand new double pole, double throw type N relay from Henry Radio to do that job that I wanted. So that part's working. It's too bad the amplifier won't tune properly, but that's another job. That's a wintertime job. And here we're getting into summer already, and I'm working on summer jobs from 10 years ago. Yeah, I think I'd contact with Jerry to see if I'm going to be around tonight. Over.
Contact, go.
This is N2ZGN. Terry, you're reading my mind. That's scary. I may not be there tonight, and Jim wasn't there the other night, so it was Don and I, so if you can make sure you'll be there. And by the way, you're not supposed to be eating cherry pies.
Oh, I know, but it's so good. I just have a little slice, maybe half a slice of pie and a little bit of ice cream. I'm not dead yet, so I continue to enjoy my food. But yeah, I don't know what happened the other day. I went to key up and I had no audio, or I had no RF output, and I suspected my intermediate amp, but it's working fine right now. And I just rebooted. Actually did a cold start on the computer, right from dead cold, and now it's working. So I got to try and get my backup computer running, but it's lit up right now, and it seems to be happy. But I'm not going to dick with this too much. My weather forecaster is showing rain. Alexa tells me it's going to rain all day, so maybe I'll play radio. Maybe I won't get out there to play generator today. So yeah, I'll be here tonight if what is that saying? The Lord willing and the creek don't rise. Over.
Yeah, Roger, very good. And we'll turn this back over to the Grand Master there. Jim and N2ZGN will be listening out.
All right, Jerry. Thank you guys, and have fun, and good rest of your day. Let's see, we're running a little bit on overtime, but I did promise KG8B I would go back and see if I could hear him at the end of this. KG8B, if you didn't get bored with us and move on, this is KA1MQ.
Jim's N2ZGN. What did you have for a call sign on him?
KG8B as in Victor.
Affirmative. I had a good contact,
Victoria.
good read on him. Let me see if I can get him for you. KG8 Victor, this is N2ZGN. Are you still there? Over. He kind of went off abruptly. I'm wondering if he didn't have a problem. Over.
Okay. Well, he was running portable, but he was really weak there. Having one heck of a time trying to pull him out. Did get his call, and that's about all I got. I had checked him in. Yeah, there he is. No. Maybe I wrote down the wrong call. Maybe I wrote down the wrong call. I'm not sure. Anyhow, you take care, Jerry, and I got to pass it over to the next net control. Thanks to everybody who stopped by today. Pretty good band today. A lot of fun and more rack showing than I probably should do, which always gets me into trouble. But KE8LDB, the big signal out of the clay mill. Come on in, Jim.
Roger that, Jim, and that's no trouble. I'm the world's worst at get the flap of my kids, and I know that they don't like seeing that, but I got to make it personable. Over.
Well, real tough copy, Jim. Have a good night and have fun. 7-3, say hi to Beverly for me. Over.
Roger, will do, Jim, and I'll talk to you soon. Good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net controller for this shift, and my call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. The name's Jim Jewett, Indigo Mike, and the QTH is here at the clay mill in southern Ohio near a small village called South Webster. ECARS is an open net. You don't have to be a member to check in, but if you're interested in membership, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobile, portable, and QRP shall have priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330. On the weekends from 0800
Is this frequency busy?
1330.
Yes, it is.
Pretty much takes care of the morning's business. The first list of check-ins we're going to get up is going to be for mobile, portable, and QRP. Mobile, portable, QRP for ECARS. Call now. VE3NEJ.
Whiskey 2 Romeo Juliet for QRP.
All righty, I heard November Echo Juliet. Terry, you're loud and proud here at the clay mill, and I got a QRP station. QRP station, come with your call slowly, phonetically, please. QRP station for ECARS. Come with your call. Over. All righty, nothing heard. Terry, November Echo Juliet, you're up. Come on in, brother.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario. Hey, I'm sorry, I'm probably out of stuff. All I heard was come now, and I did. You probably heard me talking to Jim and told him the little woes problems I had here, but it seems to be, I've got the bugs worked out of it this morning. It seems to be working good. So I'm not going to mess with nothing. I got my backup one running. It's watching my signal. It's showing me audio and band. Man, everything's looking good. So how are you this morning, Jim? Over.
I'm doing just fine, Terry, and I'm doing a little bit better since I heard your voice. You need to put your sign up there on your in front of your operating position there. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Don't be like Red Green there, over.
Well, lately, since Sunday, if it ain't broke, you're not trying hard enough. So I've been breaking lots of stuff. Well, I got my diesel going. That was air in the fuel line. I don't know where the air is coming because I got a full tank of fuel. So I have 2 tanks on the machine. So I just selected the front tank, and it's good for about 40 hours. And the rear tank is good for 400 hours. But I guess I'm gonna have to put a little bit of positive pressure on the fuel tank and pump the fuel out the line and see if we're getting any air in there. And then, of course, I was in there with my cutters, wasn't I? The gas machine wouldn't start because I cut a few cables, and I thought, where the hell do these things go? There's 5 or 6 black ones, and they do different things. Yeah, worked on it all day Sunday, Monday. Worked on it yesterday. Yesterday was Tuesday, and I don't know if I'm going to get to it today because it shows me that it's going to rain. So, but I do have to change the starter fall night because it welded itself, brand new one. Welded. I thought it was going to destroy my starter, but I managed to get to it before things flew apart. So, yeah, I just reached in and started yanking wires. I pulled off the fuel valve and pulled off reached in there and shut everything off, and it still wouldn't stop. So I ended up crawling over the gas line. I'm sitting on the gas pipe working on this panel, so I had to get unfolded and round to the starter and hit the solenoid to shut it off. So hopefully we didn't damage it. I did reach under the starter and touch one of the pull screws, and it was super hot. So they don't like to run full crank for 2 minutes, and then yeah. Anyway, that's what we're up to today, Jimmy. I expect to be here tonight for the Gator Net, over.
Roger that, Terry. I'll be looking forward to talking to you then. Have yourself a good day. Do you have anything else for me before I go get some more check-ins, over?
Well, I probably got a wheelbarrow load of other things, but I can't think of one in particular right at the moment. Things are working good. And are you going to Xenia?
Oh, yeah, I'll be there. And now if I'm dead, I won't be there. But if barring that, yeah, I'll be there.
Oh, I wish I was coming there, but maybe I'll have to wait till I get a little bit better coordinated with this prosthesis and figure out how to travel with it and what to do. Because if I get to a motel room and take my prosthesis off, I can't get around. Well, yeah, I can get around on my knee pads, hands and knees, but
if I live a little closer, brother, I'd come and get you.
You got to crawl out of bed, throw your knee pads on, get into the bathroom to have a leak. So it's, it's a totally different. You figure, yeah, you got a leg now, you can get around, but there's a whole different ball of wax to doing things that you were used to doing and took for granted. So for me to go somewhere, I have to plan. Or plan, do I take this with me or that with me, or what do I do with this? And yeah, it's a totally different world when you start traveling, over.
Roger on that. So, Terry, I got to run, brother. I'll talk to you this evening. Have yourself a good day, and I'll be listening for all your adventures this evening. We're going to clear up with Terry there. He is in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on the roster. We got Terry there in the log. Okay. We'll clear with him. And we're going to try that QRP station again. There was a station said QRP. Come with your full call, over. All right, nothing heard. We're going to get us another list. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-in for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November 1, Sierra Lima.
November. Good morning, Tim.
KG8 UG.
Whiskey Fox, Mobile.
All right, that was kind of a train wreck. I got 3 Evians out of that. I got Juliet Sierra Lima. I got Tim down in Blue Spring, Mississippi. I've got Charles in Midland, Michigan, but there was about 3 more. Try it again.
Bravo. Whiskey Fox, 1 Lima Mobile.
Okay, I got Bill over in Dover, Mobile, and there was another station or 2. Try it again.
Papa Bravo.
Okay, we're going to go with them. I got you, John, down in Cornettsville. Whiskey Fox 1 Lima Mobile. Come on in, Bill.
All righty, Jim. Well, good morning to you and good morning to the rest of the folks here on the net. Here is WS1L, Bill in Dover, on my way to my sunny class. And I just wanted to check out the radio, make sure everything's still working real well. So, how things over there at Clay Mill?
Roger that, Bill. Everything's downhill and shady here at the Clay Mill. I had a little difficulty out in my shop there. My air compressor went up, and as you know, in a shop, an air compressor is one of the premier tools. I finally got that bad boy going, and all is well, Bill. Over.
Oh, roger that. Well, that's like cutting off your arm here when you lose your air compressor, especially if you have a lot of pneumatic tools. All righty. Well, we're on, like I said, we're on our way to a Bible study class. The winter here is about 55 degrees and mostly overcast. Just a quiet morning here. And we're going to have a problem with our long water engine. We lost the tree that's over. So we moved it over to our house.
Roger that, Bill. You took a fade on me. You're mobile. You must be around some buildings or other obstructions. Do you have anything else for me, Bill? Over. Okay, I think we've lost Bill. I'm going to clear with you, Bill, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Bill. He is mobile over in Dover, Delaware. Let's see, we got Bill there in the log. We'll clear with Bill. All right, next up on this list, Juliet Sierra Lima Clarence. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Jim, and everybody out there. This is Kilo Bravo 9 Juliet Sierra Lima Clarence in Dunreath, Indiana. And we got 53 degrees and light rain. Going to go up to only 62 today, so it has cooled down, Jim. 9106 on the roster.
Roger that. It's cooled down. We got right at 62 here at the Clay Mill, Clarence. Pretty much soft in overcast. I'm starting to see a little bit of blue sky. A little early morning rain this morning, but it doesn't seem to be doing it now. I think we'll probably be up in the mid-70s before the day's over. Anyway, Clarence, you got anything else for me?
That's all we got. Thanks for picking me up, running the net. We'll catch you next time, Jim. 7-3. Have a great day. KB9JSL.
Roger that, Clarence. Have a great day yourself. Always a pleasure to hear your voice. We're going to clear with Clarence. He is in Dunreath, Indiana, 9106 on the roster. Let's see, we got Clarence there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Blue Spring, Mississippi. Tim, come on in.
Well, good morning, Jim. Everybody on the net. NJ2US, Blue Spring, Mississippi.
Kilo Charlie 1 Oscar Foxtrot Echo.
KC1OFE.
We had a frog trailer last night. Had 3 and 3/4 inches of rain, and we had 70 mile an hour straight line winds with temper power, but some people were not fortunate. Over.
Roger on that. I hate to hear that, Tim, but when you have that kind of wind, it's almost unavoidable. Anyway, Tim, have you got a Torcon today up for grabs, or did they give you a little reprieve? Over.
CQ.
I say, have you got a Torcon warning up today, or are you in the clear for them tornadoes? Over.
Well, 40% this afternoon, so I believe some dangerous weather is further south now, probably southern Mississippi. Probably going to get in the Florida Panhandle not yet. So I think we have some news on that, Jim. Everything's warning out, all my corn's laying flat. So we get some sunshine out here. It'll rise that corn back up, over.
Roger on that, Tim. Well, I wish you good luck with all that. Tim, do you got anything else for me before I get these other 2 check-ins? Over.
Well, Jim, they got you going on, man. That's going to be the highlight of the day. But good to hear you, Jim, and I hope all was well for you and your family, and that's about it.
Roger that, Tim. Everything's just downhill and shady here at the clay mill. Have yourself a great day. Give Connie a big old hug and a kiss from me and Beverly, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with him. He is in Blue Spring, Mississippi. 40170 on the roster. We got Tim there in the log. Next up, we're going to Midland, Michigan. Charles, come on in.
Well, good morning, Jim. KG8UG here. Well, we are sitting at 44 degrees, and according to the computer screen, we're getting rain, and I went out and checked the porch. It doesn't show no sign of rain, so I guess the rain has to be somewhere else in the township where it's at. We are going to get out of the 40s today, so the next couple of days we're going to be on the cool side.
Roger that. Would you stay on the warm and dry side of the door, Charles, and play radio for a little bit? Over.
Well, I don't plan on being outside because, like I said, the rain is going to be off and on, so it's not going to be continuously. So I don't really want to get out there and start doing something and all of a sudden get wet.
I can't blame you for that, Charles. That's exactly what I'd do. Anyway, you're sounding good this morning. Do you have anything on the docket for today? Over.
No, I think I'm just going to stay inside the house and just probably take it easy.
Roger that, Charles. I don't blame you a bit for that. I like to do that too. Matter of fact, at this age in my life, I've pretty well mastered the fine art of relaxation. Charles, have yourself a good day. And I'll talk to you, let's see, what is today? Wednesday? Yeah, today is Wednesday. I'll talk to you tonight on the Gator Net. We're going to clear with Charles. He is in Midland, Michigan. 8541 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Charles. He's in the wall. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Whiskey Juliet 4 Papa Bravo. John, how's things in Cornettsville?
Well, things are not too bad this morning, Tim. We got some rain moving through. Some few thunderstorms go along with it. About 70 degrees, over.
Roger that on the 70 degrees. We got about 62 here. The clouds are starting to break up a little bit. I'm seeing more and more blue sky as this
This mess heads east, so I don't think it's coming your way. I think it's moving a little more northeast than southeast, over.
Roger. Yeah, this thing, so what we've got going on, I think is coming up out of Tennessee. I want to let you know, Tim, we've got the Collins where it will send to receive now. We just done a little tweaking on it.
Roger that. Are you on your Collins now, over?
No, not yet. I'll probably have it on the air next week. I'm just still on the this morning.
Roger that. Well, I can't wait to hear it. You get her fired up and get that wire heated up, over.
Yeah, Roger. I'm going to hunt around and see if I can find me a Collins making that setup.
Roger that. That'd be a sweet rig. You get that going there, John. Hey, you're sounding good this morning. You got anything else for me, over?
No, that'll do it for me this morning, Jim. Just always like to stop in on Wednesday mornings and say hello to you. You have a nice day, 7-3.
Roger that, John. Thank you so much for checking in. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. That is John. He is in Cornettsville, Kentucky. Short contact of the day as the crow flies, 117 miles. We're going to clear with John. We got him there in the log. That takes care of that list. We're going to get more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill in southern Ohio looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Kilo, November 4, Mike Uniform, Foxtrot. Gene, come on in. Are you in Huntsville or are you in Winchester today, over?
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Portable 4 in Winchester, Tennessee. We have 66 degrees, cloudy skies, and probably going to get some more thunderstorms coming in here pretty soon. I'm watching the weather map and trying to be ready to go to ground real quick if the storms do come in. So we'll see how that goes. Other than that, we're doing fine. Brenda's doing well, and we're enjoying being up at the lake for a week, and we'll be going back Saturday. But anyway, I was trying to get together with some of the neighbors up here while we're here and talk to them, see how everything's going. One maybe stopped by yesterday and talked to Brenda for a while, and it was good to see her. And anyway, that's what's going on around here. I hope you're doing well and taking care of yourself. That's Nick.
Roger that, Gene. Everything's downhill and shady here at the clay mill. A little rain, but it's clearing a little bit, so I think it might be pretty much over. Anyway, now if you're up there at Tim's Ford, I want to hear about an 8 or 9 pound smallmouth, over.
Roger that. Well, I got to figure out how to get in the lake to do that because I can't leave Brenda by herself. As soon as one of the neighbors come over and I can talk to her about that and see if they can come over and sit with us while I might do that. But other than that, I probably won't be able to fish this week, Roger.
Roger that. I hate to hear that, Gene. I know you like to fish. And boy, I'd like to hear about one of them 7, 8 pound smallmouth all night. You set a hook in one of them things, and there's only one way they know it, straight up, over.
Roger. That's sure. I say it's beautiful to watch them dance from that tail, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Oh, I love fishing for smallmouth. Anyway, Gene, that's the story. It'll take about 3 days to tell. But have you got anything else for me, over?
Nope, that's about it, except to thank you for all you do for ham radio. We really appreciate you, and it's always good to make friends over the air. And have good friends that we pray for and care about, and whether we ever see them or not, Roger.
Roger on all that. Gene, give Brenda a big old hug and a kiss from me and Beverly. Tell her we're still thinking about her and hoping she gets a little relief from that affliction there. Have yourself a great day, brother. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Gene. He is in Winchester, Tennessee today. 40104 on the roster. We got Gene in the log. We're going to clear with him. Get some more check-ins. The call
Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-in. All are welcome. Call now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec, Quebec.
All righty, I have got my old buddy Leroy up there in West Suffield, Connecticut. I've got Larry in Youngstown, Ohio. Anybody else want on this list? Come now. All right, first up, November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Leroy, come on in here.
Good morning, Jim. Boy, but the band is bad this morning. I can barely copy you, over.
Roger that. Leroy, I got to go to an alternate receiver to get you. I could tell you was there on my antenna, but I went to Jeff's over there in New Jersey. I got you a whole lot better now, old friend. How you doing this morning?
Well, I'm doing okay, Jim. I'm going to hand it in here, but I wish the band was more clear. It's so noisy here about an S5 noise, over.
Roger that. Now, it's quiet it's church mouse quiet here, Leroy. I don't have any noise at all, but the band is just not cooperating, over.
Oh, QSO, Jim. Okay, you have a good day there, and we'll catch you later down the log, okay?
Roger that, Leroy. You have a great day, old friend. And don't be no stranger. I miss talking to you, over.
QSO, Jim. 73 and 1 clear and listening.
Roger that, Leroy. Have a great day. We're going to clear with Leroy. He is in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814. On the roster, we got him there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Youngstown, Ohio. Larry, come on in.
KB80QQ 8148 on the roster. I can barely hear you. I had to put the headphones on to really hear what you're saying, but it is what it is. Go ahead.
Roger that. Yeah, I can control a lot of stuff here in my shack, but that ionosphere out there, I have absolutely no clout with it, over.
Yeah, okay. I'm not going to hold it since, I'm having a hard time hearing actually anybody, really. So I'll say 7-3, and we'll see you here in a few couple weeks. KB80QQ.
Roger that, Larry. Have a great day, and I can't wait to shake your hand. And we'll talk to you soon there down the log. We're going to clear with Larry. He is in Youngstown, Ohio, 8148 on the roster. We got Larry there in the log. We're going to clear with him. And the call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey 1, Romeo Juliet, Guilford, New Hampshire.
I copy Whiskey 1, Romeo Juliet. Come on in.
Yes, this is Whiskey 1, Romeo Juliet, Guilford, New Hampshire, 10588 on the lifetime roster. And we are running a Flex Aurora. And by the way, that Larry was blasting in here, pegging my meter. Go figure. I can't figure that one out. Larry out in I forget where he is, but Youngstown, Ohio, I believe. So it's just that way, I guess. So the band is strange, that's for sure, strange. We got a lot of noise up here, and it's like that. Boy, I'll tell you, it's noisy. Over to you, Net Control.
Howard. Now, here at the Clay Mill, it's church mouse quiet on my beverage antenna, but the band is just not cooperating as far as our propagation goes there. Over.
Yep, the band is not cooperating. You got it.
Roger that, Howard. It's good to hear from you. Do you have anything else before I go get some more check-ins? Over.
No, nothing else. We're having a very good morning. We just got off the Quackers, and that's why we come up here to check into ECARS. And it's always fun checking into ECARS. I enjoy ECARS, and you do a great service to the community.
Well, thank you for those kind words. I'm not sure I'm worthy of that kind of praise, though, but I certainly appreciate it. Howard, have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Howard. He is in Guilford, New Hampshire, 10588 on the roster. We got Howard in the log. We're going to clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. Call Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Gary, come on in there. Over.
Good morning. Difficult band day, I assume, but anyway, I just got into the office shack here and turned on the backup rig, and I'm running 100 watts out of the attic antenna. How copy?
I've got you about 5'8", peaking up to 5'9", Gary. You're sounding really good because the ionosphere is not cooperating. Over.
Roger, roger. And I have you about a 5'7" to 5'8" here in northern Lancaster County. And I just decided to use the 7300 today. We'll give the Flex a little bit of a rep, and the ALADB can take the day off. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango, out of the attic.
Roger that, Gary. Now, you're on your attic antenna today. Am I correct in assuming that? Over.
Roger, roger.
Roger, roger. That antenna is just amazing to me. How you can, I forget how many feet of wire you set up there in that 40-foot attic. Over.
Yeah, it's a little over 300 feet of wire.
It must look like a sawtooth waveform is the only thing I could say. Over.
Yep, that's what it is. Running four sides. And the coax down here through the ceiling into the shack. And actually the shack present, then it comes through the walls here to the radios behind the credenza. Yep, and we tuned it for 40 meters, and it is below 1.75 all the way across the band.
That is just amazing. Hey, it's something what you can do with a piece of wire and a ballon and a handful of coax. Gary, you're sounding great this morning, as always. Excellent audio. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to play with Gary. He is in Ephrata, Pennsylvania, 30. 552 on the roster. We got Gary in the log. We're going to flirt with him and get some more check-ins. Good call. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome.
Whiskey 3 double up.
Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November, Whiskey 3 double up.
Don, come on in here. How you doing this morning?
Hey, good morning, Jim. You're a little light on this side, but anyway, we got ECARS numbers 3022.
And we had 52 degrees over here when I woke up this morning, and I guess we're supposed to get rain today. So anyway, that's what's happening over here. Go ahead.
Roger that, Don. Yeah, I just had a computer malfunction here. Go ahead and give me a little comm chatter and let me reboot this software over.
Yeah, what was that?
I say, give me a little bit of comm chatter and let me have a chance to reboot this software, Don.
Yeah, okay, yeah, very good. Sorry we missed you. Sorry we missed you Friday night there on the net, Gary, and I took care of it. We got it in there. So, yeah, sorry we missed you there, and know you had thunderstorms out there Friday night. So, anyway, wait. Was that Friday night? What day is it? Oh, no, Monday night. I'm sorry. I don't even know what day it is anymore. This is Wednesday, I think. Oh, my goodness gracious. But, yeah, Monday night was the thunderstorm. Never mind. I'll be okay. Hey, I'm just a dumb truck driver. What do you expect? Anyway, back to you there, Jim.
Roger that, Don. Yeah, thanks for that little bit of comm chatter there. I got my logging software loaded back up, and hopefully it'll function well now. And anyway, Don, I'll be looking for you this evening on the GatorNet. Have yourself a great day. Give Miss Sharon a big hug and a kiss for me and Beverly. Tell her we said hi, over.
Hey, Roger there, Jim. You and Beverly have a good one. We'll catch you later tonight. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, W3DON.
Roger that. We'll go square with Don. He's in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. 3-0 triple deuce on the roster. Let's see, we're going to square with Don. And we're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
I heard a station ending in X-ray. Is that Barry out in Lindell? Over.
That's a Roger, Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Hey, Jim, how you doing? Conditions are not great today. You're not really that strong, but I heard you in there shouting for calls, so I wanted to get in there and say good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. Over.
Roger that, Barry. Doing just fine this morning. The sun just popped through the window here in my shack and just flooded it with sunshine, and I can see all the buttons and knobs on the radios now, over.
All right, there you go. Let's see. We got about 3/4 of an inch of rain over the weekend, which is much needed here. We could use about 5 or 6 inches more of rain, but we certainly don't want to get that all at once. They're calling for a little bit tonight. Let's hope we get it because we're way down, and we've got the last 2 years that we've been way down too. So it's a little bit concerning. Over.
Roger that. We could stand a little rain. We got about 3/4 of an inch Monday evening, and we could stand another little shower there. Over.
Yeah, so much for April showers this year. I think in total for the entire month of April, we've got about 0.9 inches, so under an inch of rain for the entire month of April, which is supposed to be one of the rainiest months. So there you go. All right, well, you take care, Jim. Good to hear you say hello to your other half, and we'll be out here listening just in case you might need a relay. We're working from home today. 30857 on the life roster. Still making deposits to everybody's retirement. Over.
Roger that. I appreciate that, Barry, and all the other retirees as well. Have yourself a great day, Barry, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Barry. He is in Wendell, Pennsylvania. 30857 on the roster. We got Barry there in the log. We're going to clear with him. We're going to get some check-ins. That's all. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. And we're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now. Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in. All are welcome. Call now. Check in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra.
I copy Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Dave, how you doing this morning?
Good morning, Jim. Boy, the advanced not that great. I'm only running 100 watts, so I apologize for that. But we're doing well. Just off scope for a little bit. We had my son's wedding, so the baby of the family. We got married this past weekend, so traveling and having fun with that, traveling back, and everything else in between. We have been on the radio for probably a week or so. Figured I'd jump in this morning, see how big, disregard quickly, and say hello. How are things at the Clay Mill? Over.
Roger that, Dave. I'm tickled to death to hear your voice. Everything at the Clay Mill is downhill and shady. We got a little rain overnight, cloudy skies this morning, but the clouds are starting to break from the west, and I believe it's going to turn out to be a beautiful day there. Over.
Yeah, very good. Well, we got some rain finally, so we've been happy about that. I guess the past 24 hours we've had rain. We came home to cloudy skies that had rain by the time we had gotten here, and it rained last night. So we're happy to get the rain, and there's a little bit more forecasted for this week, so we'll be happy to take everything we can get. Over.
Roger that. I don't blame you a bit for that. Anyway, Dave, you're sounding good. 100 watts on the wire. I've got you 5.9 plus here, Dave. Over.
Oh, I'm impressed. I didn't know what to tell you. You're a 5.9, no problem at all. But I see you haven't got your amplifier back. Just curious what the story is there. Over.
Well, there was two ahead of me. Now there's only one. I'm going to email him Friday and see if he's got that other one out from in front of mine. So I should be next up after this second one is finished. Over.
Okay. Well, that sounds like progress. You should know things are happening. So that's a good deal. So very good. How many? Are you running the SP200 today, or is it barefoot at 100? Over.
I've got the SP200 on running today. My Hermes light, about 30 watts in, gets me about 300 out on the SP200. Over.
Okay, just very good. Yeah, you're 5.9 pretty much, so I didn't have any problems with the band doesn't seem to be in the best of shape there. And normally you don't get so I was surprised that I was the only one that got back to you. Over.
Roger that. Hey, it just goes like that, and I guess 'tis the season, but the good news about that, if you want to chase DX at night, it's pretty good this time of the year. Over.
That's true. That's true. Well, we'll see if we get on today's Wednesday, right? Gator this time. Maybe we'll try to get on the Gator net here later tonight, too. Yeah, we'll see what happens. We, like I said, we've been off scope for a while. We got a few little projects we put up on, but maybe we'll get back to the radio here again a little bit. But we had good time with the wedding and all those good things. So The grass didn't grow so much, but now that it's rain, maybe it'll start growing again. See what that's not good enough. Other than that, life was great. Can't complain, and I didn't want to hold too much for it, so he put the racket to this step over.
Roger that, Dave. I could sit and talk to you all day long, but I probably ought to try to get a few more check-ins. Dave, have yourself a great day. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice, and I hope I get to talk to you tonight on the GatorNet. We're going to clear with Dave. He is in Kennesaw, Georgia, 20827 on the roster. We got Dave in the log. We're going to clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins, hopefully. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo is the call. The QTH here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now.
Victor Alpha 3 of Romeo Echo.
I copy Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Echo. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. Mark here in Southern Ontario, your neighbor to the north. Anyway, we got an overcast day here, around 48 degrees the last time I checked. And it's presently raining here. Not a heavy rain, just sort of one of those showers there that we're having. I guess that's what we're in for the next couple days there, Jim. Back to you.
Roger that. Well, Mark, you're sounding good from Fredericton this morning. And I've got you here at 5'9", plus about 5 dB. And what you got on the docket for today? Have you got any big projects going over?
Oh, not today. We're not going to be, well, if we had some, if the weather would cooperate, we'd have some stuff to do outside. But being that it's a rainy day, I think we're just going to stay inside and try to catch up with a few things that got to get done and sit by the fire, Jim. How's that sound?
That sounds like a fine idea. Just make sure you stay on the warm side of the door there, Mark.
Thanks, Jim. Well, the band is up and down here. It's a roller coaster, but anyway, thanks for picking me up. It's been a while since I checked in with you. So anyway, you enjoy the rest of your hour, and we'll try to get in here a little bit more often there.
Roger that, Mark. Have yourself a great day. Always a pleasure to hear your voice. And yeah, the last time you and I spoke, according to my log here, it was the 27th day of October in 2024. I certainly hope it's not that long again. We're going to clear with Mark. He is in Fredericton, Ontario. Let's see, we got Mark there in the log. We'll clear with him. And we're going to try to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Alpha Juliet 8 Sierra.
I copy Alpha Juliet 8 Sierra. Come on in.
Roger, thank you. This is Alpha Juliet 8 Sierra. I'm in Ohio, and I'm working with a friend in Maine who's testing an antenna for a balloon, for a transatlantic balloon trip. And I would like to get the net to listen to see if they can hear him.
Well, first off, let me have your name and your QC8, and then we'll go from there, sir. Over.
Yeah, okay. The name is Jim, Japan, India, Mexico. I'm located near Dayton, Ohio, running about 600 watts to a phased array, so I hope you can hear me okay. My friend is Kilo Bravo 3, Foxtrot, Juliet Bravo, KB3FJB. He's a new ham, and he's wanting to test this transmitter to make sure it's going to work for him on transatlantic balloon flight. Back to net.
Roger that. Jim, get a hold of him and tell him to let her rip, and we'll see what happens.
Okay. Bert, can you go ahead and make a transmission to the net? Go ahead, Bert. Stand by, Net. He's still trying to transmit.
KB3FJB.
Roger that, Jim. I could hear him. He was light as a feather. I don't know how much wattage he's putting out. It's got to be a QRP rig, but I did hear it's called Kilo Bravo 3, Foxtrot Juliet Bravo. I'm going to give him about a 5-4 into southern Ohio. Over.
Yeah, okay, very good. Thanks for that report. 5-4. Was there anyone else on the net that heard him?
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. I had him about a 5-3, 53, though my receiver's not the strongest. Over.
Say again your location, please.
About 30 miles west of Philadelphia. Over.
Yeah, okay, thank you. Anybody else?
Negative copy. 30 miles south of Pittsburgh, M300. Zero copy.
Okay, thanks a lot. Back to net.
Roger that, Jim. You're more than welcome. And testing propagation today is probably not the optimum choice, but hey, we know he's transmitting. That's the main thing. Over.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'll talk with him some more. We're also talking on the phone. So thanks very much, Nat. I appreciate it. AJ8S.
Roger that, Jim. If you're going to be in Xenia, come to Building 5, booth 5210, and visit with the ECARS crew. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Thanks.
Okay, we're going to clear with Jim. He is in Dayton, Ohio. And let's see, we got him checked in. We're going to clear with him. Okay, now we're going to get that other station there. We're going to check in, get them in there. Okay, now we're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here's the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We are looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Juliet Yankee.
I copy Alpha Bravo 4 Juliet Yankee, Bedford, Virginia. Come on in, Glenn.
Good morning, Jim. This is Alpha Baker 4 Juliet Yankee, Glenn in Bedford, Virginia, where I thought I'd sneak you in a quick one this morning because in about 10 minutes we're going to have some thunder pass through here, and I didn't know how long it would last. Anyway, good to hear you this morning. Hope everything's okay. Signal reported a 5 and 8 solid. Sounding good, but I got some pretty heavy noise in the background, static crashes. So there you are. Thanks for what you do, and good to hear from AB4JY.
Roger that, Glenn. I've got you 5.9 plus here at the Clay Mill. You're sounding just as good as always, Glenn. And yeah, get that stuff unhooked and weather that storm out. Glenn, I'll talk to you soon down the road. Thanks for checking in. That was Glenn, Alpha Bravo 4 Juliet Yankee. He is in Bedford, Virginia, home of the National D-Day Memorial. 40044 on the roster. We got winners
WTT exit.
Let's see, we're going to clear with Glenn, and that will take care of that little list there. We're going to get some more check-ins, maybe. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar.
I copy Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar. Bob, come on in.
Well, hey, good morning, Jim. Sounds like the band has really changed around. Their signal dropped. We don't have that pipeline that we normally have here, but I can hear you in there, so I just wanted to say hello and make sure everything's okay. Just Brenda and I just got back. We went out and did a little food shopping, so took care of that. Taking care of business on this end. How's that sound anyway? Jim, so good to hear you in there. And I'll turn it back over to Nick Control. Thank you for picking me up. KB2HSO. And my ECARS number 21303. There you go. KB2HSO.
Roger that, Bob. Thanks for checking in. You and Brenda have a great day. And we'll talk to you soon, I am sure, down the road. We're going to clear with Bob. Oh, by the way, Bob, you was talking about the pipeline. I'm also monitoring Jeff's SDR station over there in Cape May, and I'm not seeing much on his waterfall. And if Jeff over there can't hear it, it ain't going to be heard, Bob. Over.
I agree. I totally agree with that. I kind of hoped you were maybe monitoring the SDR over there, so that's why I figured I would kind of jump in there and say howdy, and we'll see you on the other net tonight. How's that sound? Thanks, Jim. KB2HSO.
Roger that, Bob. We'll see you tonight on the Gator Net. Clear with Bob. He's in Egg Harbor Township, the great state of New Jersey. 21303 on the roster. Let's see, we've got Bob and the Log. We'll clear with them. And let's get one more check-in. The call. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Come now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Jim, November 8, Delta, Oscar Delta.
I copy November 8, November 8, Delta, Oscar, Delta. Wow, I'm tongue-tied this morning, Jim. How's things in Warren, over?
It's a little bit rainy, but other than that, why, all is good. Got a nice day developing. We don't really need the rain. We've had plenty this season, but it's coming and it'll be over in a day or so. So how you doing, Jim? Good to hear you.
Roger that, Jim. I'm doing just great, and I'm tickled to death and thankful for your check-in there for a little bit. I was wondering if my radios was transmitting, but they're working just fine. The gods of the ionosphere are giving us that scowl, over.
Yeah, they sure are. Well, it'll be better. Better days are ahead. Jim, make it the best day ever. I see your shift is ending here, so good to catch up with you. Have a great day. Talk to you soon, NEDOD.
Roger that. Jim, thanks for the check-in. Have yourself a great day. We'll talk to you soon, I am sure, down the road. We're going to clear with Jim. He is in Warren, Ohio. 8243 on the ECARS roster. We got Jim in the ball. We're going to clear with them. Now, my shift has come to an end. We're going to turn this over to the next net controller. But I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning. It was tough sledding, but we endeavored to persevere. But next up on this list of fine operators, Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. Dick over at Bear Gap. I'll copy the Clay Mill, Dick. Over.
No problem at all, Jim. 5 and 9. How are you today? WA4THR.
I'm doing just absolutely marvelous, Dick. It's going to turn out to be a beautiful day here, I think, at the Clay Mill. And I'm going to go see what we can find to get into. Dick, it's all yours. I got you 5-9 plus here to the Clay Mill and operating on this compromised station. How copy?
Yeah, no problem. What's compromised about it, Jim? Over.
Well, my ACOM 2000A is still in the repair shop, but the line is moving. That's the good news. I'm hoping that I'll get it back before hand benching, but it's probably going to be right after hand benching, over.
All right. Well, you're using something, aren't you? Aren't you amplificated some way, over?
Roger that. I got my trusty old SB200 that I bought a Hamfest years ago, and I went through it, put all the hardbox mods in it, new power supply, new tubes, and my little Hermes light here. I'm putting out about 30 watts with the Hermes light, and that gets me about 300 watts on the 200 there, Vic, over.
Sounds good. 300, plenty. Not going to be that much stronger with the ACOM, but I know you'd like to get it back. All right, Jim. Well, we'll go ahead and pick it up. Have a great day. We'll see you later.
Roger that, Vic. Thanks for what you do for ECARS. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I am clear in QRP.
Hi, 73, Jim. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760. I'm located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and I'll be your host for this hour. First up, though, listening for anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic. None heard. Just to remind you then, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We've been meeting on 7255 since 1968, operating every day of the year, starting up at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net control's changing hourly and closing down at 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a directed net. That means you should just be talking to the net control unless that station directs you to somebody else. And you'll notice that we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're taking the next list, and we'll try to get you in. So if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, be sure and tell us that, and you'll get priority. We'll put you up at the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcome and encouraged to check in. But if you'd like to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And if you're planning to go to the Hamvention in Xenia in just a few weeks, be sure and stop by the ECARS booth. ECARS will have a booth set up in Building 5 at the end of the building facing the tailgate area. I'd love to see if you stop by. ECARS members will be coming and going from the booth all day. So with any luck, we'll catch you there if you're going by. All right, with all that taken care of, let's start off and look specifically for mobiles, portables, and QRP stations. Any of you, please call.
November 1, November Sierra Papa, QRP.
Well, you could have fooled me because that's a mighty big signal for QRP there. Nice to hear you. N1NSP QRP, WA4THR.
Hey, Vic, good morning. Well, you've got a big signal down here on the Virginia shore. I'm running the 10-tech Argonaut 5, just sort of exercising it a little bit. And ECAR number, lifetime is 4273. We're overcast down here on the shore, right at 64 degrees. So I'm glad you can copy, okay?
Okay, yeah, top big signal, 5.8, almost 5.9 at times on the Argonaut. It sounded great. And very similar here. It's overcast, 59 degrees, rain forecast for the afternoon. I'm watching it move across the state. It's still out in west central PA right now. Supposed to get here afternoon. Might be a little delayed for that. But it is what it is. We got some field work done yesterday, so I'm okay with it coming today. Anything else, Tom? Over.
That's it, Vic. I'll have the radio on in the background, and I'm glad the old Argo is still pushing RF. Thank you very much. We'll talk to you later.
All right, 7-3, Tom. N1NSP QRP out of Newport News, Virginia. I'll clear with them, and we'll change to a general call-up now. This will be for anybody anywhere. Still, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4TH.
Juliet Yankee.
3 Sierra, November Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Charlie Echo India.
All right, we've got so far Sierra November Golf, Charlie Oscar India, Juliet Charlie Bravo, Charlie Echo India. Who were the ones I missed?
Juliet Yankee.
Radio November.
Hotel Kilowatt Oscar.
All right, nicely spaced out there. Juliet Yankee, Romeo November, and Hotel Kilowatt Oscar. All right, let's run with that list and start off with Norman, KB3SNG. Good morning.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra, November Golf. Good morning, Vic. How you making out today?
Doing pretty good. I'm a little better every day. That's good, oh.
Yeah, that's good, man. At least you're vertical anyway, right, pal? Anyway, it's probably 58 out there right now. It's going up to about 66 today. And this afternoon, 80% rain today. So I guess we won't get it again, make that old grass grow. Like it don't grow fast enough. What do you think?
Yeah. Our weeds are growing like grass out there. That's what we got it. Yeah, it's gonna make it cut when all the rain is past, I suppose. But we're okay with it. Like I said, I managed to. I had things to do that were indoor stuff, paperwork, and I looked at the weather forecast and said I better get out and do some field work while I can, because it'll be a wet, floppy mess likely by tomorrow. So that's what we did, and we're okay with it, Norman. Anything else today? Over?
No, I just wanted to make sure this thing's working. Is this thing's working all right?
We're 5 and 9 in the eastern PA. Over.
Okay. Ronnie, our friend there in Virginia always says I'm low there. I didn't know there.
Oh, it sounds fine. The audio sounds fine. It's anywhere from an S7 to an S9 with the QSB, but doing fine. We'll catch you later, Norman. 7-3.
Okay, yeah, Beck. Nice talking to you again. 73s.
All right, even a little over S9 time. KB3SNG will clear with Norman. Next up, KC8COI. Ted, what's happening in West Virginia? Has the rain gone fast already?
No, sir. It's still here. It looks like it's set in for the day, too. It doesn't look like it's going anywhere anytime soon. Let's put it that way. But anyway, it's pretty much the same as your forecast, I guess. We're up there around 57, 58, and it's raining. But we're not getting, a deluge rain. It's just sort of a light rain, light, steady rain. It's just like rocket fuel for that grass, though. I just cut it, and you can watch it grow. It's going to be there won't be any much outdoor activity today. No work outside, so I guess I'll do little things around here, but I don't have a whole lot needs doing right now, but do something to keep me occupied. Anyway, Vic, that's a story down here in true West Virginia. I'll throw it back to net control. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
All right, very good, Ted. Well, very similar. We had, when I was trying to dispose of some of the field waste in a gully back in the woods, I found I couldn't get to the gully because there's a tree down back there. But I can work on that when it's wet. I couldn't do this other stuff. So that may be, if the rain holds off here, that may be what I'm end up doing today. Postpone the busy paperwork stuff another day. Anyway, Ted, good to hear you. We'll see you later.
Yeah, everybody have a great day. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India, saying 73 to everybody.
All right, that's Ted in true West Virginia. Clear with him. And see if Charlie's gone out and made the rounds yet, or is Oscar ready to go? W3JCB, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and all those listening. W3JCB here in downtown Reno, where it is 56 degrees. And I don't know if it's raining yet or not, but just looking at the radar here, it's going to be some light rain. Then about 1:30, 2 o'clock, there's some orange and red crap coming through. So there's a 100% chance today. So I don't know what we'll get done. Probably nothing other than go make our rounds. And Oscar, well, he's not quite ready yet. He's in the big chair beside me. He got his feet up in the air, so he's snoozing. So that's about it. Got to go get my 5th echocardiogram tomorrow morning. So I probably won't make it in to check in with Statler and Waldorf there at 10 o'clock. They're quite a pair. But anyhow, we'll try her again next Monday, Vic. So 7-3, keep dry. W3JCB, back to net.
Yeah, they're quite the pair. That's you have a unique session on ECARS. That's good. Well, hopefully they get a good echo off of you. We'll see how all that shakes out and see where it goes. Maybe hear from you next week, Charlie. Thanks for checking in. Say hello to Oscar. We'll see you later.
You got it. 7-3.
All right, W3JCB up in Reno, PA. Next up, WB1CEI. Hello, Ed. Good morning.
WB4THR, WB1CEI. Morning, Vic.
1688 on the numbers here, where we are 58 degrees up north here. And it is CA view, skies, nice day. Guess it's all going south there late this afternoon, tonight, tomorrow. It's going to be a wet one. I got my lawn mowed the other day, so I won't have to mow it probably maybe Friday or Saturday I'll have to mow it again. Boy, it's growing like a weed. And they're growing too, but I haven't got too many weeds. Dandelions, they're coming right up nicely. They'll be gone in a few weeks. Everything's good here, Vic. You take care, be safe out there, and the band, I hope the band's good tomorrow when I'm on tomorrow morning. It's been terrible lately, though. You're sounding great, 5.9 plus this morning, Vic. Have a good day. Be safe out there. And we'll talk to you later. W84THR, WB1CEI. Thanks, Vic.
All right, Ed. Very good. Yeah, well, yesterday wasn't too bad. Actually, conditions have been improving a little bit. And you're about a 5 and 7 that time, but no problem hearing you at 5. The Q5 is the important part. So we'll look for that later. And we'll see what happens. Looking at the extended forecast, it looks like temperatures potentially down in the 30s at one point, but typically highs in the 50s. So it's going to be a cool stretch, it looks like, for a little bit. WB1CEI, Sharon, Connecticut. I'll clear with Ed and get down into Virginia, because I heard AB4JY. Glenn, how are you today?
Good morning, Vic. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. Glenn, down here, sneaked in here a while ago and spoke to Jim because I thought I was having a lot of static crashes, and the map said we was going to get some lightning, maybe rain in about 15 minutes, but it looked like it stalled out. And for some reason, the static crashes have gone. I don't know whether the water washed them away, grounded them out. But anyway, good sound signal here with very little noise, so it sounded good. Anyway, you're about a 58, and with some QXB, it's pretty slow QXB. I'll take you anywhere from 8 down to 3, so still sounding solid Q. Roger?
Yeah, very good. No problem with you this morning, Glenn. Yeah, I just looked at the radar. The bulk of the storm is roughly halfway between Pittsburgh and Altoona in Pennsylvania, with all the lightning to the south. The top has some heavy rain, but no lightning. So that's the part I'm going to watch as it approaches, and we'll see what happens. But it actually seems to be moving slower than they had forecast. Anyway, we'll keep an eye on it. Anything else, Glenn? Over.
No, that'll do it. By the way, we got 59 degrees down here, and like you commented, it looks like that's the way it's going to be for the next couple of days. I think it was one 65-degree day in there, but the rest of them are going to be down, and maybe overnight, a couple of nights might get down close to or into freezing and on west of me just a little ways. So anyway, that's the way it is. It's springtime, and it's still beautiful. AB4JY.
Yeah, and it's early spring. This is really pretty typical stuff. It was sort of a surprise here a week or two ago when we got up to 87. A lot of sun, out in shorts and sandals, and some back down into the normal early spring weather where it's in the 50s and you got to wear shoes every day and all that stuff. All right, man, we'll see you later.
7-3.
All right, that's AB4JY, Bedford, Virginia. Next up, KG8RN out there in Minerva. Jerry, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Hope everything's well at the horse ranch this morning. We're doing good here on the last 2 lane of the old Lincoln Highway, Minerva, Ohio, just down the road from the Hall of Fame. Back in the Fox Den this morning. It's a little cool, about 57 degrees, and probably rain this afternoon. Probably should mow some grass, but I'll wait and see what happens, whether some cool sprinkles come in or we get stay dry enough to mow. That's to be a minute-to-minute decision. I'm not no hurry to do it, but I'd like to do it before it rains and gets taller and worse for the weekend. So anyhow, that's a report on yesterday's big day. They decided they didn't want to see what a redneck looked like on the inside. They backed out on that deal. Didn't know what to get into. So anyhow, ladder's running a little fuller than it's supposed to, and got a prescription that's supposed to open it up, let it drain a little better, and just keep an eye on things day to day, and hope everything goes smooth. So we're going to do that for 2 months, and then go back and see what things are like and visit the situation. And so I got that reprieve, and The only thing is, next time I go back to the doctor, I go back as a year older. Drag it in there like a 90-year-old man and see what they have to say about that. So that's the news from my holler this morning. So that's how we're doing. That's the way it is. So hope everything's well out the gap, and we'll talk to you next week. So say the best of 7-3. KG8 Redneck, Old Lincoln Highway, Minerva, Ohio.
All right. Well, I'm kind of glad that they didn't have to go in there and do some cave dwelling looking inside of you there, Jerry. Invasive stuff is invasive, and sometimes things can go wrong. Just that. One of the things I've noticed as I get older is the standards seem to get looser. The things they want to check for, and they decide, well, the risk of checking is worse than the risk of getting, or we're accepting a little bit wider range of whatever it is that they're measuring in the blood work than they used to. We're now okay with that. So anyway, it's a curious thing. Ed, Jerry, good to hear you this morning, and we'll look for you next week, okay?
Okay, happy trails, 7-3, KG8 Redneck.
All right, 7-3. KG8RN in Minerva. We'll clear with him. Last enough, November 8, HKO and LaRue. We're getting Ohio on the list today. Jeff, how are you?
Good morning, Vic. Everybody on the net. Oh, not much. We got the lake back. It's not quite over the road and turned into a creek yet, but it dried up and it came back overnight. So I think we're just going to take it easy this week. She got her cast off. I'm down to a splint. She is too. And it's supposed to be cool all week. So I think we're just going to chill out for a while.
Well, that's not a bad thing. I kind of appreciate being able to do that every now and then. I just sort of order the things I need to do by the priority of how soon it has to be done, and often on a farm, what the weather is going to be. That often determines what happens next. But I was actually thinking, if the rain does come today, I have to just get done. But other than that, I wouldn't mind being a couch potato for a bit. The only trouble with doing that is that's usually when I will fall asleep. If I keep moving, I stay awake. But I sit down to watch TV, and I often get confused because something else has started the time that I sat down and awake again. It's a very confusing situation. Jeff, anything else?
Okay, Vic. Yeah, you dropped down into the mud there towards the end, but I don't want to send it your way because it's raining and it's 97% humidity. So if it does turn warm, it's going to be nasty. Everybody have a good week, and it ain't days.
All right, very good, Jeff. We're expecting the rain. They've been calling for it for a while, and they're flashing afternoon rain 90% today, so we'll see. N8HKO, LaRue, Ohio. We'll clear with Jeff. Remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're listening for check-ins from anybody, anywhere. We do like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. That control is Alpha 4, Tango, Hotel, Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor, India, Charlie, and I'm listening.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
November 8, Delta, Oscar, Delta.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf. Kilo Bravo 3, Hotel, Juliet Charlie.
Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey X-Ray Sierra.
Boy, even for a guy that gets confused quickly, you guys are nice and steady and slow, easy to keep up. Zulu Golf November, Delta Oscar Delta, Bravo Juliet Golf, Hotel Juliet Charlie, and Whiskey X-Ray Sierra. Got all of you. Did I miss anybody? All right, well, let's get into ZGN on the list. Jerry, what's happening in Peru this morning, over?
Well, first off, that sounded like a military net check-in. That was very orderly and precise. And we're at 61 degrees. We've got sun, clouds. Supposed to have rain tonight and tomorrow. And then Friday, Saturday, and Sunday look good. And then Monday we go back into some rain showers. We're going to be in the 50s and 60s. And up around, they're saying 72, 74 today. We had 75 yesterday, so that'll be 3 days in a row of 70. So that bodes pretty good. The asparagus is starting to come up, and the trees are turning green, over.
Yeah, we've got that, except for the walnuts. Basically, everything has got some leaves popping out on them. And the fields are green, grass is growing, not ready to be cut. I've cut it once, but there are places that are a little higher than others. You know, it grows unevenly there for a little bit as it first takes off. Different weeds grow at different rates, you know, and that's basically what we have, is organized weeds. So we'll just have to deal with it. But rain is supposed to be through here by 8 o'clock tomorrow. We'll see if that happens. Anything else, Jerry? Over?
Well, it looks like for once, Northeast, or Nearfest, up in New Boston, New Hampshire, is going to have a good weekend, because they're going to have the same weather as we are. So that's good. Other than that, nothing else. Have a great day. And to ZGM.
All right, very good. Well, good for Nearfest. That sounds like a good thing. And I'm already thinking about the big one, Hamvention and Xenia, here in 2 weeks, I think. So it's pretty coming up quickly. And to ZGN in Peru, New York, I'll clear with Jerry. And let's see, make sure I logged him in, and I did. And then let's go get N8DOD in Ohio. Jim, good to hear you again today. Good morning.
Oh, it's good to be heard at my age. Good morning, Vic. N8DOD, number 8243, Warren, Ohio, where it's 55, overcast, and supposedly raining. We've had a total of 1/100th of an inch since midnight, so it's not doing a very good job at it. It's just overcast and dreary. I've set some house plants out to hopefully get watered, and I'm going to have to water them if I don't pick it up pretty soon. How are you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. I actually was debating about a visit to the orthopedic surgeon tomorrow because I'm doing better. But it takes so long to get in. Maybe I'll just go anyway, just for the record. I have a bit of a copay, but maybe just to get it on the books. But everything else is going well, Jim, and nice to hear you. Like you, I'm quickly approaching that. Every day you wake up again is pretty good. Over.
Every day's a good day. Some are just better than others, and this is one of those. So there you go. Okay, Vic. Nice signal in spite of the conditions. We'll talk to you soon. N8DOD, have a great day.
All right, 7-3, Jim. N8DOD, we'll be looking for him to be the barbecue portable before long. Clear with Jim. Next one up, KT1BJG in New Hampshire. Joe, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Good to hear you with us, and thanks for calling me in. Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet, Golf ECARS is 10405. It's a pretty nice day here. It's some puffy clouds in the sky, and I got to drive down to Massachusetts to do some business down there. Other than that, we're going to come back and probably go fishing this evening, Roger.
Sounds good. Getting that kayak worked up pretty good. I guess you haul that back and forth all the time, or do you leave it at a dock somewhere?
Well, no, it's not that big of a kayak. And it weighs 44 pounds, which is perfect for me, because I can just pick that thing up and throw it back in a pickup truck anytime I want, Roger.
Hey, that sounds pretty cool. Yeah, that's neat. Well, enjoy the outing. Hopefully you get back from your drive and get some time. Rain is probably going to show up there probably before morning for you, so this might be the day to do it. 7-3, Joe.
Always a pleasure to talk to you. Have a good week.
All right, 7-3. KC1BJG, Pittsfield, New Hampshire, clear with him. And now, Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel Juliet Charlie. That's a new one for me. Good morning, sir. What's the name and where are you located?
Hi, good morning. Name here is Randy, and I am located in Westfield, Pennsylvania, the very north central part of the state. And just decided to check in and try out a new radio, and wondering if you could comment on my audio.
It's doing well. You're 5 and 9 plus, Randy, and I can listen a little more critically. I was busy logging you in, especially since this is a first time. So you'll have to tell me what the radio is, and I'll watch the audio a little bit closer.
Yeah, QSL. It's an FTX1 Optima. I got it to do some POTA, and I had the 710. And I'm kind of liking what I'm hearing out of this, sitting here on the bench, over.
Yeah, looking at the pan adapter, the audio is fairly evenly spaced across the pass band, and it's nice and sharp, especially good for things like POTA, where it'll tend to punch through pretty good, nice and clear. I think it's in good shape, over.
QSL. Well, that's what I wanted to hear, and I'll let you get back to the net then. And you actually picked up your 5.9. It was a little rough back and forth, but you're really good to me now too. So 73 KB3HJP.
All right, Randy. Well, nice to meet you, and look forward to hearing you on here again soon and often, I hope. Good copy, and we're here. The net is here every day of the year, basically from 7:30 or 8 o'clock in the morning till 1:30 or even a little later on Sundays afternoon. Net controls changing hourly. You may know all this stuff, but always happy to have people checking in. 7-3, and congrats on the radio. All right, well, clear with KB3HJC, and the last one up on this list, KC1WXS up in New Hampshire. Good morning, Joe.
Good morning to everyone on the net today. It's a wonderful day to be alive, and I'm enjoying my new hobby here. And my wife and I are having a Kentucky Derby party this Saturday, so Friday I'm not going to be able to get to the Near Fest, which isn't far from me, unfortunately. I'm not going to be able to go. Currently it's about 55 degrees, overcast. We anticipate a little bit of rain, which we need, and that's about it. Just wondering what my signal report is, and I didn't get your call sign.
All right, you're 5-7 to 5-8 at the moment, Joe. My call is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. And we've talked before. You were first checking in with me when you were still a stroke AG. And I'm glad you're enjoying it. Conditions are still exciting, and you never know what you can find. All sorts of aspects of the hobby, and having a general or higher class license is very handy because you get to sample everything as opposed to being a little bit more restricted as a tech or something. So it's terrific. Anyway, Joe, anything else?
Nope, negative. Yep, I recognize your call sign and your voice, but I don't remember your name.
My name is Victor India Charlie. So enjoy the Derby party too. We've been to the Derby once years ago back when we were.
Hello.
I think
and I'll be clear. Kilo Charlie 1 with the X-ray here. That's you for THR.
And my wife has been a horse person for quite a while, so that was quite the event. And she always watches it on TV, so we made sure it's set up to record, although it's pointless because she'll catch it live. 7-3, Joe.
73.
In KC1WXS in Londonderry, New Hampshire, we'll clear with Joe. And remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're listening for you. Check-ins from anybody, anywhere are welcome. If you'd like to know if mobile portable or QRP, net control is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Victor India Charlie, and I'm listening. WE9.
Kilo 8, Papa Echo Charlie, KTEC.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
All right, had a bit of a cluster at the beginning, but we've got Oscar Radio Sierra Mobile, KD4IZ. Who are the others?
Kilo 8, Papa Echo Charlie, KTEC.
Is there one, it sounds like a CET or something like that. Who was that again?
Kilo 8, Papa Echo Charlie, QSL.
Kilo 8, something Echo Charlie, lightning crash took out a letter, but we'll figure that out now. Who's the other one?
WA9KMB Whiskey Alpha 9 Kilo Mike Bravo Portable.
think it's another kilo 8. Give me that a couple of times phonetically. Let me see if I can swing antennas and hear you.
9 Kilo Mike Bravo WA9KMB portable.
WA9KMB portable, another special case, so you'll get up to the top of the list. All right, anybody else I missed? All right, well, let me get these with the mobiles and portables first. K2ORS Mobile. Good morning, Warren. WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Thanks for running in. We're up here in Lovell, Maine at the second QTH, or maybe it's going to be the first one. Anyway, 52 degrees? No, 51 degrees. Overcast, expecting rain through Thursday. Hopefully clearing time for Deerfish on Friday. No traffic back to net. WA4THR, K2ORS Mobile, Lovell, Maine.
Well, your signal is doing really good from mobile once again, but having a bit more power helps that, I guess. K2ORS Mobile up around Lovell, Maine. I think it's near Portland, isn't it, or something like that? But doing really well, and glad to catch you up there in the vehicle. Warren, anything we can do for you?
I'm all set. No traffic. We'll be monitoring. Thanks again. K2ORS listening.
All right, K2ORS Mobile. We'll clear with Warren. Next one up, Whiskey Alpha 9 Kilo Mike Bravo portable, and that's Kurt. Are you still down in Chesapeake? Over.
USL, I am, Vic, and you have a beautiful signal coming in here. I'm on a little to 7300, and boy, you got like a solid 5.9 no matter which way I turn my head. I hear you loud and clear. Over.
Very good. Well, nice to hear you again today. You were about a 5.7 to 5.8 at the moment, and doing great out of Chesapeake. And anything we can do for you today?
Nothing. Want to give you one for the call. Say good morning to you. And I was trying to get on ECARS, but I didn't quite keep the sick, so I thought I'd give you a shout as well and do a little band scout. So thanks again. This one time you do black WA9KMB. Back to Whiskey Alpha 4.
All right, I'm seeing mid-cars and south cars both flop on the fan adapter, but they're not particularly strong. But they're on, so that's something. All right, catch you later, Kurt. WA9KMB portable down in Chesapeake, Virginia. We'll clear with Kurt. Next up, KD4IZ, who will be back again here in another 26 minutes, I guess. Top of the hour. Jack, good morning.
Good morning, WA4THR, KD4IZ. Just blowing the dust off here and making sure the equipment is doing what it's supposed to. It certainly looks like it, so I'm not going to worry about it this morning, ever.
Oh, yeah, you're like 5 to 10 over 9. Sounded great as always, so shouldn't be a problem, and we'll look forward to hearing you here at the top of the hour. Over.
That sounds like a winner, Vic. The amplifier is behaving itself this morning, so I guess I have the antenna all set up the way it's supposed to. I was having a little PL259 connector issue, and I'm thinking about maybe switching those out. I think I have a mixture of PL259 type sockets and plugs, and I don't think they're all kosher. Probably go to end connectors and get a brand name and spend too much money, but I'll be happy with the end result. KD4IZ.
Yeah, I've generally been lucky with connectors. I've got anything from the little crimped ones that come on pre-assembled coax sometimes to the ones that you solder and all that kind of stuff. The only one I've ever really had a significant issue with was if you heated up the solder it, the insulator between the center pin and the wall melted. I don't know who those were made for, but they didn't work very well. That was years ago. I think they're all in pretty good shape nowadays. Anyway, good luck tracking it down, Jack. We'll see you at the top of the hour.
Yeah, see you then. Now, those were, a lot of them were sold by Radio Shack, and they had some kind of PVC. I remember some of them were clear and some of them were white. Some kind of white plastic, but they were very thermosensitive. You're absolutely right. They weren't designed for any kind of serious use at all, but they were available and cheap, and I think a lot of them wound up in service. All mine have long since wound up in the trash.
and have either Amphenol or one of the other quote-unquote brand names a little closer replaced, but I have a few that they don't match up, and I'm not sure the reason. It's probably because I'm trying to match it up to something I got from MFJ. Enough of that. KD4IZ, we'll see you later.
Yeah, it's interesting. I know I've got some that are a little harder to get in than others, but they all seem to work right now. Anyway, that's the standard here. We don't anything that's got like a B and C. I always use an adapter to get it up to what everything else is here. KD4IZ in Forreston, Maryland. He'll be the net control at 11. We'll clear with Jack for now and pick him up a little later. Last up, Kilo 8, and it sounded like it was Charlie Echo Tango, but I had a lightning crash at whatever that letter was. Come back again. Good morning.
It's Kilo 8, Papa Echo Charlie. QSL?
Wow, that's totally different, but better. Kilo 8, Papa Echo Charlie. Still a new one for me. What's the name and where are you located?
The name here is Pat, Papa Alpha Tango, and I don't know if I've checked into your net because the way I work, my QTH is North Central Whiskey Victor.
All right, very good. Well, we get a lot of West Virginia guys here, Pat, and it's a pleasure to meet you. When I keyed that in, it said Clarksburg. Is that a good QTH? And tell me what you're running, over.
That sure is a good QTH, and I'm running a 7300 MK2.
All right. Oh, you got one of the new ones. That's good. Those are nice radios. They seem to be to work as well with a few more features. So that's very good. What kind of antenna?
Just a dipole strung around the house because I've got limited space on it, and I'm real pleased with this. I have a 7300 set here on the bench also.
Well, it seems to be working pretty good, Pat, and it's a pleasure to meet you here on ECARS. The net is here every day, so hopefully we'll hear you, and I'm here 3 times a week. Hopefully we'll hear you in here again soon and often. Anything we can do for you today, over?
Nope, guys, just enjoy the net. I'll go ahead and send it back to net control. Kilo 8, Papa Echo Charlie.
All right, waffling between S7 and S9 here, so yep, it certainly is working. K8 Papa Echo Charlie down in Clarksburg, West Virginia. We'll clear with Pat, and we'll do another list. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
W3LBC. Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo.
All right, W3, I think it's LBT, Lima Bravo Tango, might be something that sounds like that. Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo, got you two. Were there others?
Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray.
All right, and Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray. Well, let's get these three guys in. It sounded like W3 Lima Bravo, sounded like LBT. Is that Lima Bravo Tango, or did I miss that, over?
That'd be Lima Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. Larry up here in Pennsylvania.
All right, we had Ray popping in there as well. Give me that call again, please, over.
Whiskey 3 Lima Delta Tango. Larry up here in Pennsylvania.
There you go, Larry. All right, Whiskey 3 Lima Delta Tango in Dempsey Town. Nice to hear you this morning. How you doing?
Well, just getting over a bunch of stuff, but that doesn't matter right now. But we haven't been on the radio for a while, so we're gonna just want to jump in and say hi to everybody, and we're gonna sit back here and enjoy a cup of coffee and listen in. What do you think?
I reckon. Yeah, if you're getting over it, it doesn't matter. That's you're on the positive swing and heading back solid. So good to hear you. Yeah, we haven't talked to you since back in December. So nice to hear you, Larry. Anything else this morning?
Yeah, it looks like spring has finally got here. I'm loving it. All right, back to you, and let's turn around the circle here. W3 LDT, Chris.
All right, nice to hear you, Larry. W3 LDT in Dempsey Town. We'll clear with him. Next up, Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo all the way up in Syracuse. Hello, Mike. How are you?
Hey, thanks for taking my call. I'm doing very well. Kind of a cloudy, overcasty day here. It's 57 degrees outside the window. Using my IC 7300 on the 60-foot long wire, and
reception seems exceptionally good this morning. Over.
All right, yeah, I moved the antenna, brought you up a little bit stronger for me here, Mike. KD2YXZ. We're getting some QR Nancy propagating in from that weather front. Most of the lightning is down in the southern, southwest part of Pennsylvania now, I think. But it's starting to affect some of the reception. But we've got you in here. Anything we can do for you today?
No, not at all. But it's funny, just right after I explained how nice the airwaves seemed, they got noisy and staticky, and I had to squint my ears to understand you, but I got everything copied. I also put the report on the 7300, then I can play it back and do my log. Thank you for taking my call. Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-ray Echo on the side.
All right. Well, nice to hear you, Mike. KD2YXZ is Syracuse, New York. Clear with them. And move back over here to listen for Kilo Delta 3 X-ray in Lindell, PA. Good morning, Barry.
Hey, good morning, Vic. KD3X back at you. A little bit more fire in the wire there. I didn't have the amplifier on the microphone on. I tend to shut it off. I've heard that these old Kenwood mics can chew up the batteries if you leave them on while you're not using them. 30857 on the roster. Working from home today, donating to everybody's retirement. Hopefully there's a little something there left for me when I get there. Funny, you guys were talking about connectors, and I know the crimp-ons nowadays they make good connection. They're very convenient to buy that way, but gosh darn it, when you're trying to untwist the cable connector because there's a lightning storm coming, I've noticed that it takes between 14 and 16 turns to get the crimps off as compared to like 4 on the old solder ones. Over.
Oh yeah, well, it's amazing the different ways you can have things hooking up, Barry. But you're coming in very nicely this morning. No problem copying you at all. And I know I have I have several mics that have the electrode elements that need power to run. None of them have amplifiers in them, but they all need some power. And one of the mics has a place for a battery, but I've never had a battery in it because in all of these cases, the radios supply the 3 to 5 volts needed. So I don't know if that's the case. I had a Kenwood radio with a mic, and the MC60, I think, and I think it had some provision for something, but I don't remember what it was. Anyway, I'm glad you got on and we were hearing you, Barry. Over.
All right, yeah, that's what this is. It's an MC60. I believe it takes a 9-volt battery. There's a switch on the bottom to turn it off and on, the amplifier, that is. And this old Yaesu radio has only got a old traditional headphone jack plug on it, so maybe that's why it's not able to tap power out of the old radios where the new ones it might be able to. But yeah, I got a Kenwood MC80 microphone that has a spot for a battery that I've never used either. I've always gotten really good reports on that, so I figured why bother. All right, thanks for picking me up. You have a great day, and hopefully some of that rain will make its way over to this side because we really need it bad, this side of the Commonwealth. This is KD3X.
All right, very good, Barry. Yeah, I'm surprised you haven't seen it. It looked like the rain is already east of Pittsburgh and west of Altoona the last time I looked. So maybe you'll get some. We'll see what happens here. I'll watch and decide what I'm doing this afternoon based on how close it gets, I guess. KD3X in Lindell, PA. I'll clear with them. Last one up, I did hear you, Ray. Wondered where you were earlier. KC1MR, WA4THR.
Good morning. Thank you for picking me up. It's kind of an overcast day, and you sound good as usual. So what's happening?
Well, we're just trying to keep up with things as the schedule permits and watching the weather. I have some stuff that I'm putting off, paperwork and phone calls that are not fun to do at all. And I can find all sorts of excuses to procrastinate. If, hey, bad weather's coming, I've got to get some work done out in the field, or I need to go be moving that tractor, or, whatever. So that's what's happening here, Ray. Over.
Okay, yes, 10:26. So anyway, I'm having troubles with the rig, so thank you for being careful with me, and I appreciate it. Anyway, I'm glad you're being patient with me because I am having fits with the radios. 7-3s, enjoy the day. Appreciate appreciate your patience and 7-3.
All right, Ray. Well, if you're having trouble, it's not showing up in the signal. You're 10 to 15 over 9, like always, and it sounds fine. Good quality audio. So hopefully it doesn't cause too much consternation, and we'll look for you later, okay?
Oh, sounds great, 7-3. Thank you very much for your patience.
All right, that's KC1MR up in Beantown, Massachusetts. We're clear with Ray. Still got plenty of time in my shift to take another lift, see who else is lurking around out there. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and everybody's welcome. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Kilo Bravo 1, Whiskey Echo Mobile.
All right, I got the Whiskey Echo Mobile. You'll go first. Oscar Alpha Mike, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Got you too as well. Any others? Well, let's get these guys then. Whiskey Echo Mobile. Come on in, WA4THR.
Yeah, WA4THR. This is Kilo Bravo 1, Whiskey Echo Mobile. Name is Wayne. I'm in Washington, North Carolina, Mobile. We're coming back from breakfast with the Hamlin friends and headed to the QPH and so just saying hello. Anyway, ECARS number is 4875. So Vic, you have a good day and thanks for picking me up. This is KB1WE. Over.
All right, Wayne, good signal. 5 and 9 mobile from Washington, North Carolina. What are you running in the vehicle there? Over.
I'm running the lowest price 991. But on sale for not too much. I forget how much now anyway. And the auto tuner is a Chinese thing called Antune, A-N-T-U-N-E or something like that. Yeah, A-N-T-U-N-E-R. It's an AT-100M. It's about the size of a pack of cigarettes, and the antenna is a Hustler resonator on a string mount on under the chassis of the car and made it an aluminum channel. So that's what we got. Over.
Well, it's working well. I think we talked mobile, maybe mobile to mobile after Xenia one year heading home, and nice to hear you back on here again. Are you going to be at the Hamvention again this year? Over.
I'm not going to be there this year. I just got a new replacement, and it's going quite well. I just wasn't sure I'd be ready to go there, so I'm bypassing the Hamvention this year. So not going to make it this year, over.
Well, sorry we'll miss you, but maybe we'll catch you as we travel back and forth mobile. Anyway, good to hear you. Nice mobile signal, Wayne, and take care of that new knee, and we'll see you later, okay?
Yeah, I always usually pull over if I pick you up with a point the car in your direction. That's why I'm in the parking lot here right now. KB1WE, clear with heavyweight HR 17. Have a good day, everybody. We're going.
All right, yeah, I remember noticing significant differences. We have an antenna mounted. Rarely do you have HF antennas in the middle of the roof, although I do that with mag mounts sometimes. But most of the time they're on a corner somewhere, and it makes a big difference which way the car's pointed. It's interesting. KB1WE down in Washington, North Carolina mobile. I'll clear with them. Next up, KD2 Oscar Alpha Mike up in New York. Good morning, John.
Good morning, Vic, at WA4THR, KD2 OAM here, John in Oakfield, New York, and Western New York, and good morning to you. We've got 51 degrees. Looks like we're going to have some rain close to noon or maybe a little after. We got 92% humidity. We got a steady barometer at 2987 and just a light easterly breeze, so it's not bad. You're booming in up here at 15 over, sounding really good. And, yeah, like I said, we're just going to have some rain today. Cooler temperatures going into the weekend. We're going to get down into the 30s for low and only the 40s for a high.
Yeah, Yeah, very similar forecast here, although they're suggesting we might get to the low 50s over the week, but they're getting a frost warning for one night. So, yeah, very similar forecast. We're keeping an eye on it. That front seems to be moving slower all the time, although from the beginning they've been saying rain Wednesday afternoon, and I guess that's still the case. It just seems like it's creeping across the state. John, anything else this morning? No, we hadn't talked to you since March, so nice to get you back in here. Over.
Yeah, it's nice to get back in here. I usually do check-ins early in the morning, but today I had a change in my schedule, so I thought I'd check in now. I've got to head out in a little while anyways. But no, I'm all set. Thanks for bringing me in, Vic. You take care. Have a great day, and a nice weekend coming up.
All right, you're S9 plus 10 or even 12 over 9 here. Good deal. KD2OAM, Oakville, New York. I'll clear with John. And last one up on this list is KC3 Golf Bravo Whiskey in Stewartstown. Good morning, Keith. Boy, he's talking. I'm not hearing him. KC3 GBW, are you still there?
Over.
If he's transmitting, I couldn't hear him. Could anybody relay? Well, we may have lost him temporarily. I don't know. I'm hearing some broad signal stuff coming from the mid-cars people up there at the moment. They're covering things up a little bit. That might be part of the issue. Well, hopefully he'll get back. Let's see. I haven't talked to him since February, so I was kind of looking forward to that. We'll clear the list, and if he can come back in, he'll come back in later. Meanwhile, we'll listen for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere, call WA4THR.
Kilowatt 3.
Kilo 2, Lima Charlie.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
All right, out of the three, I got two, K3 Alpha Charlie and November Echo Juliet. Who was the other one?
Kilo 2, Lima Charlie.
Lima Charlie. All right, good signals, all just sometimes matched up with other good signals. All right, K3AC. Bob, how are things in Yardley this morning? Over.
Oh, things are peachy here, Vic. We have cloudy skies, about 60 degrees, only making it up to 65, and some light rain in the forecast. None right now, though. Anyway, I wonder how we're making the trip there. We got done working on this antenna. I think I may have mentioned it last time we spoke. Had a break in the ladder line, and we replaced everything, and everything seems to be working here. You're about S78, not as strong as usually are. Terry's booming in here, so I guess from Ontario, I guess the band is long. Okay, we'll let you pick up the rest of the guys there and finish up your shift. Have a great day, Vic, and as always, 3660, lifetime for the roster. Back to you, WA4THR from K3AC.
All right, Bob, you're 10 over 9, but I also turned the array a little bit to favor you. That brought you up an S unit or two. Big signal either way. Glad you got that ladder line fixed. That was quite the success tracking down that problem. But it sounds like you've replaced it with something heavier and stranded, and you shouldn't have that issue again. Anyway, have a good weekend, Bob. Anything else?
Yeah, I replaced it. Went from 18 gauge solid, which is what the antenna came with, to 14 gauge stranded. I didn't even know I had this stuff. It was in my storage area for a few years, so I finally got to use it, and it is heavy stuff. It's kind of hard to find in that heavy a gauge, so we didn't have to buy any, and hopefully it'll last another 5-6 years with no breaks. Hey, 73 there, Vic. Have a great day. K3AC clear.
All right, Bob. Yeah, that double success. One, finding the problem, and two, having the parts on hand to fix it. Having the cable available. So that's terrific. K3AC in Yardley, PA. I'll clear with Bob. And now, next one up, V3NEJ. Terry, we haven't talked to you since March. What's going on? Oh.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Well, been busy. What have I been doing? Been working on generators, working on controls. What else have I been doing? Been working on this thing. My computer decided it was going to go west. Bob's got a big signal in here this morning. It's S9 plus 20. Hey, you're doing not too bad. Every once in a while you drift away, but yeah, I just got this thing back up and running. I missed the alligator net on Monday. Push the button and nothing goes. Well, yeah, no RF going out. So it turns out it's the computer that's running Thesis was all hosed up. So working now, I guess. Over.
Oh, sounds great. Is this the Hermes light through the computer or something else? Over.
Yeah, this is Thetis that's running on the computer, and through the. I stopped my preamp, which is a RM Italy. It's a 300 watt solid state amp that I'm using for a preamp for the ACOM. And I thought it went west because it's solid state and they don't like Viswire problems. And it's pretty fast at shutting down. And I thought, now what's gone wrong? After resetting things and powering stuff down and powering stuff up, taking out handfuls of hair at the same time, and I decided to attack the computer this morning, and when I did that, rebooted it and got it all cleaned up, and hey, it works pretty good.
Well, it sounds great and seems to be working terrific. So another successful repair there. That's good. And glad to hear you back on here, Terry. Anything we can do for you this morning?
No, I don't think so. I gotta wait till the rains go away because I gotta work on my generator again. Put a brand new start solenoid in, and it welded on me. The cranker went for probably 2 minutes, continuous crank, enough to heat up the starter bolts. You know, the field bolts that are on the starter, there's usually 4 of them. Well, I reached underneath and touched one of them, and it was just hot like a firecracker. I think I saved the starter because in the control package, I interlock everything to that poor starter. I watch oil pressure, I watch the alternator, I watch the output from the big generator, and I can put all those contacts in series and interrupt the start circuit and hear the damn thing jam. It welds on me, and I got no control. I started ripping wires, handfuls of wire at a time, pulling them out. There are those quick connect things. Yank the fuel line off, and I couldn't shut it off. I had to turn the big gas valve off to starve it to shut it down. And then when I shut it down, I wanted to restart, and it welded the starter contact. Oh, man. Then it was raining, so I gave up yesterday. Over.
It's time to throw in the towel or go get a towel. It's been raining. Well, I hope that all gets sorted out. That sounds like to be a significant issue going on there. Usually all of these interlocks are just a way for things not to work. The only time I've seen, I've had the issue where I had a tractor that had been split. When they put it back together, they didn't put the diode back in that blocks the alternator. So no matter what key position you were in, the alternator kept feeding power back to the ignition, and you had to shut the fuel off or finally just pull the wire out of the distributor to get it to stop. But welding contacts is much more serious. Anyway, good to hear you, Terry. We'll catch you later, okay?
Hey, well, here's another one, Vic. John Deere. I had got some air in the fuel line. I don't know how I got it. I haven't a clue. My brother comes up to help me because I can't be on both sides of the machine at any given time. So we determined that yes, they're there. So he's over bleeding the injectors, and I'm running the transfer pump by hand, pumping fuel out. We get it started up. I flip the switch to off, and it slows down to about 800 RPM, and sits there running. So we end up taking the top off the fuel pump, like the injector pump, out in midair. You know, normally you do that in the clean room. Fiddle with the solenoid that runs the on and off and make it run. We fixed that too. So that was interesting. I could tell as soon as I turned the switch off, it didn't sound the same. And I said, something's wrong here. And I sat there and idled. Yeah. Anyway, Fun was had by all. 7-3, Vic. Thanks for picking me up. VE3 NEJ.
Good to hear you, Terry. VE3 NEJ up in Kitchener, Ontario. I'll clear with Terry. And last one up, waiting patiently, transmitting out of Smith Mountain Lake, Virginia, but enjoying the good life in Tennessee. K2 LLC. Good morning, Linwood. Well, I hope I didn't lose him. K2 Lima Lima Charlie, are you still there, Linwood? Point just a different K2 LLC, last call. Well, something must have happened. We had him and we lost him. That's two we lost during the shift, but, you know, Mama said there'd be days like that. Hopefully everything's okay down there. We'll go ahead, since we're at the top of the hour, and say 7-3 to everybody. Thanks for your courtesy and cooperation. The next net control has already checked in with a big signal, so I'm sure he's ready to pick it up. Jack, it's all yours. KD4 IZ, WA4THR.
Yeah, a couple of fours stuck in three land. That's the way it goes. Good morning to you, Vic. Have a good one. Enjoy your day. Don't bust a knuckle while working on those tractors. We'll talk to you later, huh?
All right, 7:30, WA4THR.
Yeah, this is KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. And if you didn't get that, my name is Jack. My ECARS number just happens to be 40057, and I'm operating from Forreston, Maryland, which is about 25 miles north of Baltimore, up towards the Pennsylvania state line. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. We're operating on 7.255 megahertz. We do try to run a directed net here, which means we work from a list, and all calls should be made through net control. If you don't get on a particular list, please be patient. Another list will be developed shortly. ECARS is a general and open radio service net. Membership's not required. Everyone is encouraged to participate. We do give priority to mobile, QRP, and portable stations. So if you're operating one of those modes, please tell me. And if I can hear you, I'll put you at the top of my list. If you're not a member of ECARS but are interested in who we are, what we do, and particularly to join, please go to our website. That's at www.ECARS7255. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255.com. And there's plenty of great information there, including if you happen to be a member and would like to join in the elite net control operator group, there's a place that you can contact Jim Freed on there. An email link. He'll get you set up and into the rotation if you want to do it regularly, or get you listed as a fill-in if you'd like to do that. We operate from 0730 to 1330 on weekdays, from 0800 to 1330 on weekends. And third weekend of the month, we have a general roll call. I believe it's the third weekend. Usually run by our president, NJ2US, Jeff. And always worth listening to. Get to find out just how many active members are on the air. Let's see. That concludes morning business. I don't have an announcement for this morning, so I'll start by taking check-ins now. As I said earlier, I'll be taking QRP, mobile, and portable stations only on this first check-in. That's mobile, QRP, and portable stations only. Please come with your call. Well, there you go. Good morning, Jerry. N2ZGN Mobile. Where are you mobiling to? Over.
Blackbird youngster just had his doctor's appointment, so I'm dropped her off, went to the UPS store, and now I'm
Roger, Roger. Well, sounds like a worthwhile trip, and you helped take care of some transportation woes. All a good thing. glad that went well. Over.
We got 2 softball games to go to this afternoon.
So we'll be in town here for a while. Have a great day, and take care.
Okay, real good signal too, 5.6 to 5.7 down here in north central Maryland. Sounded good. Good to talk to you, Jerry, and I got you checked in on the list here. Let's see. Any other QRP, mobile, or portable stations to check in for ECARS? Please come with the call. Okay, none being heard. Let's take some general check-ins. Please space out your calls, gentlemen and ladies. It's difficult for me to feel apart big pileups. KD4IZ.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
VE3 NEJ.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Well, there's an illustrious group. I got KC8COI and VE3NEJ. Hey, Terry. And Dr. Bob, K3AC. KC8COI, KD4IZ. Hey, Ted, what's up?
Good morning, Jack. Good to hear you. You're sounding good today. Terry's sounding good. I heard him earlier, and he's sounding good from Canada. Well, I'm sitting here. Well, actually, I'm in the recliner, kicked back. I got the thing reclined, and our new Boston Terrier, Benny, he was listening along with me, but now he's crashed out on the footstool of the recliner. he fell asleep. He wasn't all that interested, I guess. But anyway, we had a rainy day today, and looks like it's going to be that way. The whole day is going to be rained out, looks like, but it's not raining hard. It's going real light, so it's not been too bad as far as making everything mushy. So anyway, we'll let that pass and watch the grass grow. And that's about what's going on here, Jack. Back to you, KC8COI.
Yeah, sounds good. Ted, I have a Maine Coon cat that's probably about the same size as your Boston Terrier, who does exactly the same thing when I kick back in my recliner. He likes that area somewhere between my knees and my lap, or right on the footrest that kicks up. It's kind of an interesting thing to watch. The only problem with it, he's big enough he can give a good push and push one of my legs off the rest. So there you go. Anyway, yeah, it's grass growing time. Little light rain today here. Certainly cloudy. I didn't check to see if we got much, but what's been nice is that we have had small patches of rain move through, and it's keeping things wetted. I'm happy about that because of what it does for growing crops and stuff, that we're actually beginning to get some things in the ground now that it's into May. Hope we don't have any more of those polar whatchamacallits that come blowing through. Anyway, great to talk to you, Ted. Anything else?
No, this is just the right kind of rain for gardening. It's slow and easy. It's not want to wash anything out, but it's nice and steady and slow. Just the kind of rain you need this time of year to get the garden fired up. Unfortunately, it also is like rocket fuel for the grass. But anyway, we take it in stride it is spring. Jack, you have yourself a great day. I'll let you get along with the list. And I think Benny, he just now raised his head, and he's still not interested. He went back to sleep. I don't know what it is about you, Jack. Anyway, catch you later. He's like 9 weeks old. Catch you later. KC8COI.
Yeah, that's the way it goes. I've been accused of putting students to sleep. I suppose I could put a Boston Terrier to sleep too. Y'all take care. KC8COI, KD4IZ, clear with you. Oh man, Terry, how are you? It's been a while. I understand your rig was not set up to function at peak operation. Over. VE3NEJ, KD4IZ, still there, Terry? I guess he had to run. I'll call him after Bob here. Bob, K3AC, KD4IZ.
Yeah, Okay, Jack, I'm still here. KD4IZ from K3AC. Well, Jack, I heard you on the medical grand rounds net a few days ago, and I didn't even know about that, but I saw it on the logger, and I heard you in there talking about your dental research. Net Control was talking about GLP-1s and micro dosing. I think that's what it sounded like. It was reading journal articles, but I don't know about that. Anyway, yeah, Terry was in there a few minutes ago. He'll probably be back. He was talking about how his starter motor got welded together. I had a problem with my Generac starter motor. It went bad after 13 years. I didn't know those motors went bad, but mine did. I decided to go the cheap way and buy one on Amazon, a aftermarket, and that didn't work. It was not exactly the specs on the original Generac motor. So I took that back. The shaft was not long enough to engage the flywheel. So I took that back, found a Generac parts distributor, ordered that motor, and instead of paying $75, I had to pay $250. But the technician who offered to do the job wanted to charge me $1,200. But I decided to pass on that. I installed it, and it's working like a champ. And hopefully I'll get another 13 years out of it, which will probably be longer than I'm around. But if anybody has trouble with their Generac starters, that's what I would recommend. Don't get the one on Amazon. Get the actual genuine Generac, because that's pretty critical. And the distance between those two gears, the cheap one I bought had no instructions with it, and I never replaced the starter motor, but the Generac one did, and it told me that I had to gap it between 0.5 and 1.8 millimeters. Very close tolerance between the two gears there. So it evidently needs to be adjusted to specs, kind of like gapping a spark plug, I guess. Anyway, Jack, thanks for picking me up. You're doing a good job up here today. Good 10:15 over. And we'll let you carry on there. Maybe Terra came back. KD4IZ from K3AC.
Yeah, sounds good, and that's good advice. I've not found that certain replacement parts available on Amazon that claim to be compatible are actually usable. Frequently, it's a fly-by-night too, and if it wasn't for the Amazon policy about forcing returns, you could wind up the creek. But there's a lot of kind of sketchy stuff that winds up listed, and it's hard to get ratings on things that are rarely ordered. That's the other problem. So you don't hear about some of the issues. Now, we have spent the extra money on a service contract, and that is one of the items that, yes, I would have to pay for, but the service contract helps reduce the cost. Let's put it that way. Anyway, one of those things, live and learn. That is not a motor that I particularly want to fool around with. I'd rather just let the technician do his thing and keep it up to snuff. There are other things I'll work on, but not that. Anyway, Bob, great to talk to you this morning. Thanks for checking in with me. And on Marco, that was an interesting conversation. I had a couple of things to pitch in there that were in the topic. Let's put it that way. I missed the last one, which was about psychedelics last Sunday. Would have been interesting. I just was up to my knees in things to do around here and couldn't break off at noontime. So there you go. K3AC. We'll talk to you later. Take care.
Yeah, okay, very good, Jack. It's good. You have the service contract. I had that for a while, but this thing is pretty old, and the technician said, it's old, it's leaking a little oil, just buy a new one. And boy, the price of those things have gone up. And okay on Marco there and the psychedelics. Yeah, it sounds like an interesting conversation. By the way, on a quick break, what size generator do you have? Over.
We got one of the big ones. Have to stop and think. I think it's a 21K.
Oh yeah, that is a big one. No, I got a baby one here. It's 117 volts, so it handles all the house appliances and heater. It will not run the central air, but I don't care about that. And those big ones, 21 kilowatts. I think they got 2 starters in there. But anyway, very good, Jack. Thanks for running the net. We'll let you continue on. KD4IZ from K3AC.
Yes, sir. Good to talk to you this morning. Let's back up, see if Terry is back. VE3NEJ, KD4IZ.
I think I heard my call sign out there. I'm not sure. Dr. Bob, do you copy?
Terry, Jack, KD4IZ has called you a couple times. Do you want me to relay?
No, it appears as though I've lost both of you now. So we'll chat again when conditions are better. Thanks for trying, VE3NEJ.
Yeah, I don't think
Terry. I got a pretty good copy on you. Some
there, Bob,
did you
Terry.
Copy Terry, Jay?
I think Terry's receiver may be a little bit on the deaf side for some reason or other. He is S9 here. Not a problem at all. And Bob, you were 20 over as usual. All right, let me go ahead, call the net. Terry, I got you logged in. I could hear you. I'm sorry that things weren't working exactly the way they should, but at least we've got everything in the logbook this morning. And there we go. I'll clear my list, and let's pick up a new one. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS, looking for check-in. Please space
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United.
Tango Alpha, Quebec. Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey X-Ray Sierra.
Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray.
Okay, I've got TAQ, WXS, I've got 1 Lima and 3 X-ray. I think I missed one, go.
WA2, Delta Victor United.
There you go. WA2DVU. I usually hear you over everybody else this morning. Conditions may be a little goofy, but we've got you in here. Okay, TAQ, WA1TAQ, Joe, Smithfield, Rhode Island. What's up, sir?
KD4IZ, WA1TAQ. Good morning, Jack. Things are pretty decent. We got a halfway decent day. We're at 58 degrees, hoping to go a little warmer. And we got some rain coming in tomorrow. I heard you talking about generators. About 3-4 years ago, I was thinking about doing a generator. And it just became so cost prohibitive because I don't have natural gas at the house. Couldn't get the gas company to put gas to where the generator would have to be for anything reasonable. To do propane with a reasonable sized tank had to be like 10 feet away from the building, basically sticking out in the middle of the yard. So I looked at all that stuff. I said, wait a minute. I'm going to do this generator that's going to start up once a week and hopefully start if we have a power outage when I need it. Because I got to do something different. So I built a solar generator. I sold it to the town as that too. It's on a generator interlock switch. I've got 8 kilowatts of panels, 43 kilowatts of battery. I run on it all the time. But it's connected via a generator interlock switch, so it's not a solar installation. It's a solar-powered generator. And it saves me on order of about 350 to 400 kilowatt hours per month that I'm not paying the electric company for.
Yeah, it sounds great, Joe. And we looked into solar here, and they wanted to own my roof, or I would have had to pay 5 times, get this, 5 times the cost of what I paid for the Generac. We have frequent power outages out here in the country, and that was the whole reason it went in. My wife is a physician. She, at that time, was a practicing regular and also had a hospital practice, and she was basically on call 24/7. We could not afford for the links and the electrical interruption. We already had a propane system. I just replaced the tank, but the larger one had to put in the ground, which cost me a little bit, but nothing like what it would have cost if we had gas run down here. First of all, there is no gas in this area. We're very rural, so it's propane or nothing. And like I said, the solar people at that time, to put up what we needed in terms of kilowatt hours, wanted somewhere on the order of about $40,000. Plus, they wanted me to sign an agreement with them to own my roof. That's what it basically said. And I called them out on that, and they said, well, we need access to it 24/7 and yada yada. And I said, no, you do not have permanent right-of-way to my roof. If something screws up, it has to shut down, and I wait for a service call. And no, we come out 24. I later found out they don't. But, that's what the deal was. And this was a big name group, too. So we'll leave it there. Maybe in the future, now that prices have come down on solar a little bit, that would be good. But enough of that, Joe. I'm glad your system works, and it sounds like you can sell power back to the town. So that's a good thing, too. Over.
Well, see, that's the thing I wanted to avoid. The system you were talking about sounds like grid tie, and you got an agreement with the utility, and yeah, you're right about the roof. What a pain in the neck. I own my stuff. I ordered it on the internet, brought it in, got the permits, installed it, runs on batteries. The grid goes out, I don't care. But I'm not, the equipment I bought is literally not capable of feeding back to the grid, because if the equipment is even capable, whether you do it or not, you have to get into agreement with the utility, and I just didn't want to do that. So I'm basically off grid and enjoying it. Anyway, 7-3, always nice to talk, Jack. It's been a while. And hopefully hook up today again real soon. KD4IZ from Rhode Island, the most corrupt state in the Union. WA1TV.
Okay. We aren't going there, but I get it. WA1TAQ, KD4IZ. Have a great one, Joe. Talk later. Clear with you. Let's pick up WXS. Go ahead, sir.
Yes, Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey X-Ray Sierra. The handle here is Joe, and I'm in southern New Hampshire. And this is my second check-in this morning, just trying to get a sense of where I'm propagating to. Recent General, a couple of weeks back, and enjoying ECARS immensely. That's about it. Didn't get your call sign.
Okay, hang on just a second. I've got an issue to take care of real quick. You're doing good down here, Joe. It's S9 easily into north central Maryland. I'll be back in just a second.
Roger that.
Okay. Yeah, it was a phone call I couldn't answer. Oh, I love it. Anyway, we got it. Good to hear you in here, and thanks for joining in and all that. And if you get around to it, join ECARS. It's a worthy organization. I think you heard the announcement I made at the top of the hour. If you were listening at that time, we have a website. Check it out. It tells you who we are and what we do, and also explains some of the I wouldn't call them charities, the grants and scholarships that we fund, and that's what our membership fees go to. Our operating expenses are very low otherwise, and that is really what we focus on, and I think it's a good thing. Anyway, KC1 WXS. Anything else for us, sir?
Negative. I just wanted to get your call sign, that's all.
Oh, I forgot. KD4IZ, thank you for reminding me. At Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu, over.
Roger that. Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. You said I'm 5'9" down there, Maryland?
Roger, roger.
Yep, 5'9" both ways. Thank you very much. Yes, I am very familiar with ECARS. I love this net, and I'm just going to have to become a member. Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey X-Ray Sierra, clear with KD4, India Zulu.
Very good. Sounds good, Joe. You have a good day. We'll talk later. Okay, let's see. What next on my list is 1 Lima. 1 Lima. Come ahead.
Here is Whiskey.
Yeah, very good, Bill. You were fading in and out there when you checked in and actually during your transmission. But I got 95% of it and could make sense of it all. And I picked up that you were mobile. I'm glad that you repeated that. I'm sorry, I should have moved you to the top of the list. I guess I didn't hear that during the check-in. WF1L, we'll clear with you. Thanks for checking in. Next up, 3X-Ray. Go ahead.
All right. Good morning, Jack. KD3X returning here with a meeting at 11:30, so just in time. 30857 on the roster. Working from home today. Just wanted to jump in here, get a check-in. Not a whole heck of a lot going on. I'll pass it back over to you as I pick up my headset for my meeting. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Nice signal this morning, Barry. It was up and down, but peaked out at 10 over. Nothing wrong with that. Glad you were able to get back on the meeting there. I'm sorry I didn't get to you right away. We got to have a special category for that, for check-ins that are short time. Anyway, all good. Got you in the log, and you have a good day working from home there. KD3X, KD4IZ. Let's clear with you, and WH2 DVU, KD4IZ. Bill, what's up in Cape May today? WA2DVU, KD4IZ. Okay, well, Bill is my relief, and I've got him checked in here. When he gets in here at the top of the hour, he'll take over and run the net. Let's see. This is KD4IZ, Net Control for ECARS. Looking for more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please come with your call.
November, Papa,
2 kilowatts. Okay, I've got, let's see, Kilo 2, November Papa, November, and I've got K4EZY, K2 and TN, KD4IZ. Hey, Phil.
Oh, hi. You sounded good. You're booming in here like crazy today. I just happened to walk in here and turn the rig on. There you were. Oh, boy. I guess we're going to get some real cold weather here and some snow. I don't know how long that's going to last. Probably a week. So I'm just going to hang around and here next to the rig for something to do. You're sounding fantastic. I don't want to keep you. I just wanted to say hello, and you're doing fantastic. Your voice is good. Your signal is beautiful. So thanks for picking me up. I sure appreciate it. Have a great day. We'll catch you down the log soon. This is K2NPS 73.
Okay, very good. Sorry about that. I'm getting phone calls right and left here, which is not good. It's a bad time to be answering phone calls. Always the same, as they say. Not a good thing. Anyway, that's the way stuff like that goes. We'll got you checked in and registered. Hang on one moment. Over. Okay, this is KD4IZ, Net Control for ECARS, apologizing for the break. I had several important phone calls that I don't have the time to answer right at the moment, so hopefully I've got everything lined up so people will stop calling me. Anyway, I'm going to stick with this and do what I got to do here. K2NPN, anything else, Phil?
No, you're doing fine. I'm not going to bother you. You're doing great. Sound and you're moving in here like crazy. So keep it going. 7-3. We'll catch you down the line.
Yeah, Roger, Phil. Thanks a lot, and you have a great day. Sorry about the interruption. It's one of those days, I guess. Not a single one of them were spam. They were all important up to a point, but not important enough to break this up. Let's see. K4EZY, KD4IZ. Hey, Rocky.
I appreciate that, Jack. Good morning from the peak of semi-good living down here in Apex, North Carolina. 68 degrees, cloudy skies, and hopefully we'll get a little more rain today. Over.
Yeah, Roger. It's always good to wash down the yellow stuff's probably about done by now. You guys have had a bunch of fires up in the mountains. How about down in your area, down around the central part of the state? Are there some super dry fires going off down there too?
Well, we're certainly in a super dry state. We in a drought and a no burn restriction going on right now. But in Wake County, I'm not aware of anything. Maybe down east, I'm sure there's probably some, and up in the mountains for sure. So I'm not around here that I know of.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I heard that they were banning fires on the Outer Banks, so they're worried about the grass too, I guess. Wow. That is bad, and a little abnormal this time of year. Well, sorry to hear about that, Rocky, but good to hear you this morning. Got you in the log, and hope things are going well. Over.
Well, we had about almost half inch the other day. I think we're going to get a little more. But the good news is the lake's full. And we do have some water restrictions going on. Not in the town of Apex where they should, but in Raleigh area, I believe. But anyway, we'll see what a monster and see what happens. And thanks for letting me check in at 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Juliet.
Sounds like a winner. Glad to get you in here this morning. Good to hear you as always. Thanks for being here on a Wednesday. K4EZY, clear with you, and that clears my list. And let me go ahead and take some more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS, please come with the call.
No, number 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo.
Kilo 2, Lima Charlie.
There we go. Okay, let's see. I got Kilo 2, Lima Charlie, and I've got N1KAK. N1KAK. Alan, you're up.
Hey, Jack, how are you doing? I've been listening a while. I
Here, you've been out in the woods again, too? Doing good up this way. Blue sky today, rain the next 2 days, but oh well. It is what it is. No traffic, and really nothing else to add. ECAR 10067. And today we're running about 125 watts. It's an ICOM commercial HF rig. It's the F8101. And the antenna is a Cobra-style dipole that is a semi-flattened inverted beam. The best way to describe it. Over.
Yeah, Roger. That's a couple of questions there, but the big one for me is what made you choose to go with the commercial, the 8101?
I had three. I still have my 7300. I have my Drake and all them. I do Air Force Mars, so I wanted something that's channelized. These things have ALE built in. I'm going to be exploring that option soon. And these will run off of terminated poles I'm going to stick up in the woods, so they'll just be dedicated antennas. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Good reason to have an 8101, and the ALE is good to have. I have fooled around with Ion 2, computer-driven version that works great with the 7300. Also works with a lot of other rigs. Seems to work well, and it supports just about everything that is open. I say open format. There are some older formats that I think he doesn't support, but it's interrupt for me with a number of people. I don't do Mars. I just have been doing amateur ALE, but it's interesting. The software handles the channelization and everything. Anyway, good to hear you've got that up and running the way it should. And yeah, your terminated dipoles will work really well with that. That's always a good way to run those. And let's see, you were 5 and 7 to 5 and 9. Good strong signal, Alan. Go ahead.
Oh, Roger that. Well, good to hear you. Yeah, there's some QSP up at my end. I have you set right now with the squelch automated. Voices will break through the squelch if possible. And you've been there until the very end of your last transmission, kind of faded, but it is what it is. Yeah, I don't have the ALE up and running yet, and I don't pay full boat retail for these things either. I have been watching the I.O. site dedicated to these, and picked this last one up for like 35 cents on the dollar. I couldn't pass it up. So, yeah, we're going to play with them a little bit, and we'll eventually get our station set up the way we want, with a whole bunch of electronics humming away in the background. 73, we'll chat again. Maybe conditions will be a little better the next time. N1KAK.
Okay, very good, Alan. Good to talk to you this morning, and have fun with those 8101s. Interesting radio, and it does kind of stretch your brain a little bit if you haven't been used to the commercial side of things. Anyway, all good. Let's see, N1KK clear with you. Let's see, K2LLC, is that you, Linwood?
Indeed. Good morning. Kilo 2 Lima Charlie. I'm sitting physically here in Columbia, Tennessee, but my radio is in the central portion of Virginia, remoting into that. You've got a really nice looking signal and great audio this morning, right out of 5.9. Good morning.
Oh, outstanding. Your remote link there is working great. Good audio and nice and clear. Not killer strong. Lynchburg, I'm trying to remember the distance to Lynchburg. Anyway, that's where your transmitter is. That's right.
Well, it's close. I moved it to a friend's house at Smith Mountain Lake. So that's technically Moneta, Virginia, but still fairly within 40 miles of Lynchburg. I moved there, and he has a tower, and I was able to drop my antenna off of that. I'm in an HOA down here in in Tennessee, and I knew I would not be able to get the kind of signal that or an antenna up like I had with my friend, so it just works out great to remote in. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger that. Very good. Manita, let me get that spelling there. M-A-N-E-E-T-A, is that right?
No. M-O-N-E-T-A.
Monita, okay. Do this as a swag. But, I've got your transmitter location there in the locked into the log, so we got that, and that's all good. We can do it that way. Anyway, great to hear you. Where in Tennessee is your HOA?
I'm in, technically the address is Columbia, Tennessee. I'm actually closer to Spring Hill, so it's like Nashville and just start going south. Nashville and then Brentwood, Franklin, Spring Hill, and Columbia, and I'm in between the two of those.
Yeah, roger that. Know where it is. I taught at the University of Tennessee, Memphis for a number of years, and I had to go over to the Nashville area to do licensure stuff, and I had to go back over to the Nashville area for some other things, so I got to know a bit of the state fairly well. I'm from North Carolina originally, so the eastern part of the state was no problem at all. But I didn't recognize exactly where you were, and that was what I was trying to get my head around. Yeah, HOAs can be a problem, and it's going to be compromise if you can get something in the air that's even reasonable, and it's one of those good luck with that kind of things. Anyway, it's what you got to do when you're in an HOA. Linwood, great to talk to you today, and thank you for checking in with me. K2LLC, this is KD4IZ.
All right, thanks for picking me up. Again, great signal, great audio. Hope you're having a fun day. 73 Blue Skies, K2LLC.
Roger, roger. Same to you. Not going to be blue today. It's going to be wet. Maybe wet, but definitely gray and cool. So, it's a typical springtime day up here. Anyway, very good. K2LLC, clear with you, and that brings my list to its end. Let me get another one going here. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please come with a call.
Hello, General Power.
Okay, I've got SPO Mobile, and is that KI4 SPO? Paul, over.
Roger, roger. Kilo India 4 Sierra, Papa Oscar in the message. Paul here. I'm located in Topsail Island, North Carolina right now, southeastern North Carolina. That's what the other mobiles do. A little bit noisy. Actually about 4 coming in here to southeastern North Carolina. How am I getting out the net?
I'm getting you about 4x4. There's a deep fade every once in a while, which cuts something out. I'm going to call it 5x4 because I was able to, I guess, mentally interpolate what you were saying there all the way. And very good on Topsail Island. I know it reasonably well, having grown up in North Carolina and going down that neck of the woods from time to time. Over.
Up and thanks for on the next. Kilo India 4 Sierra, Papa Oscar in the mobile 73.
Yeah, 73. You take care, Paul. Drive safely. KI4 SPO Mobile. KD4IZ, clear with you. And W2NYP, KD4IZ. Hey, Bruce, what's up?
Well, hello, Jack. Hope you are well. Up in Baltimore County, and that you're enjoying yourself this week.
Well, it has been a crazy week. A lot of things going on all at once, but nothing we can't deal with, that's for sure. Anyway, I'm actually going to be able to take a deep breath after I go to the doctor's appointment this afternoon. The rest of my week is fairly clear, so a few things will get done if we don't get rained out. Over.
Yeah, we had quite a big yesterday. Over there, passenger rolls in the air.
Oh man, that's not comfortable at all. I hope they're able to help her along there, and she's able to heal appropriately. My wife is recovering from a back operation, and I think she's finally beginning to feel human after a couple of weeks. That's part of what our craziness has been here, because I've been helping Susie out with her daily routine as much as I can, and that has kept me pretty busy. But I am seeing improvement, and she is up and around now, much more than she was. But she still has to take some medicine that whacks her out pretty good, and so she's napping, and I've got to keep an eye on things when all is good. But anyway, great to catch up with you today, Bruce. I'm sorry to hear you guys are having your medical issues as well. But there you go. That's life and times, all right? Yep, W2NYP, KD4IZ 73. Have a great one. And that clears my list again. Let's go ahead and build another one. Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu, net control for ECARS. Check-ins, anyone, anywhere. Please come when they call.
1 kilowatt Zulu Papa. Copy of 4, HR.
Okay, I've got Kilo Zulu Papa and Hotel India. There was another one? Guess not. Let's run these two. KZP, go right ahead. How you doing, Ed?
Good morning. Wow, things are tough. I'm only hearing you. Everybody else is either in the noise or just barely above us. The end has been horrible. You're about 5% over 9, and everybody else is just barely moving the needle. It's unreal, and it's not their fault. It's conditions that make this. It's been this way for a couple of 3 days anyway. I tried to check in the other day. I couldn't get through. It was just like we're on the end of the string here. At 10098 on the roster, cloudy, damp, drank here, a dreary day here. We're going to be getting some rain tonight. And we're in Wilmington, Mass., which is near Boston, not very far northwest of there. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Hey, we talked about that before, Ed. Susie and I lived in Reading for a while. While she was a resident at Mass General, and we got to know the area pretty well. Have a sister who lives in the area, and other folks we know very well who live up there. So we've stayed in some connection with it. Anyway, great to hear you, Ed. Glad you were able to check in this morning. Got your 10098 lifetime membership in the log. Good to get you. And the conditions started off very nice and then have deteriorated considerably since the beginning of my shift on the net here. I don't know what that means it's going to do, but you're 5 and 9, so I'm nothing to complain about there. K1KZP. We'll talk to you later.
Where are you located?
Oh, north central Maryland, about 25 miles north of Baltimore, near the Pennsylvania line.
Or the pipeline. You're way over 9. K1KZP, thank you very much.
And I remember the conversation here. I live in North Wilmington, almost in the 6th Street. You know pretty much where that is, I'm sure.
7-3, K1KZP, back to you, and I appreciate you being there. Bye.
Roger. You take care. K1KZP, clear with you. Let's see. Hotel India, you're up.
This is Whiskey 4 Hotel India, W4HI. Name is Bruce, Bravo, Romeo, Uniform, Charlie Echo. And we're operating a remote radio. We were stationed in Maryland from 2008 to 2014 and got interested in remote radio. So a friend of mine has let me use their radio in Myersville, Maryland. That's where we're transceiving from. The location here for control is Seneca, South Carolina, northwest corner of South Carolina, right on the eastern side of the Appalachian Mountains, where it's 72 degrees, chance of rain, which is really exciting since we've been really in a very serious drought this winter as well as spring so far. But we've had some blessings the last couple of days off and on. And today is another day that it could happen. So that would be nice. We're using an ICOM 7100, a system called Remote Rig, which allows me to have my control head of my 7100 here, full control of the transceiver there in Maryland. Back to you. Oh, the other thing. Just signed up to be a member, a lifetime member, yesterday. W4HI.
Yeah, Bruce, very good. Well, it already shows that you're a lifetime member, and your number is 40401. Perfect. And so you have been logged in that way. Maybe this is the first time you've been officially logged in as a member. Anyway, great to get you in here. Did you say your remote transmitter is in Myersville? Over.
That's correct.
Yeah, very good. And then we're sort of halfway between ground wave and NVIS, I guess. I'm seeing a lot of QSB, but nothing that takes you down below intelligibility level. At a peak, it's been up around 5 and 8, and it drops way down periodically. The QSB has gotten deep and fast over the last half hour, and I guess your location or the transmitter's location has made it possible to do things a nice way here. Anyway, it's working, and the remote rig system really is something else. I have a 7100 in the car, and I thought about it for a while, and then I said, you know what? I can do it a different way and use one of the other radios, and that's the way I wound up doing it when my father was alive, and he was checking in from North Carolina through my radio. Anyway, all is good. W4HI, Katie 4 Is it?
Is it 40401, correct?
That is correct, 40401.
Well, thank you very much. And you are my first time I've come in here with a number. 7373 W4HI clear.
Okay, very good. I'm going to put transmitter Myersville, Maryland. Okay. And save that back in the log so I have it for future information. Good to know. W4HI, I'll clear with you, and that clears my list. And let's see, I'm at about 5 minutes till. I can take a few more. 84IZ, net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Over. Check-ins. This is Katie 4IZ, net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please come with a call.
Free check, KC8COI.
Hey, go ahead, Ted.
Hey, Jack, Penny's got one of those little wild moves, little puppies. They like to bite and everything to go loose, a little frenzy. I wonder if you could say a few words, maybe I could get him to go back to sleep there.
Well, I don't know if my voice will do that or not. Once the pups get active, they keep on keeping on. That often is the case, Ever.
I don't know. He kind of calmed down there. Can I call you in the night and stuff when he acts up and have you talk to him?
No.
Gee, you know who your friends are. Have a good one, Jack. KCHCUS.
Hey, you too. You take care, Ted. Great to talk to you again today. KD4IZ, Net Control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please come with a call.
K3, Alpha Sierra Bravo.
I think that was was it KC3 or K3 Alpha Sierra Bravo? Go ahead.
Kilo 3, Alpha Sierra Bravo. King 3, end up your flag band.
Got you, Tom. No problem. That was my hearing defect, not your transmission defect. For some reason or other, my brain tried to stick something in between the K and the 3, but I've got you, Ambler, Pennsylvania. How you doing, sir?
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. It's kind of overcast down here. I'm north of Philadelphia, about 35 miles across. 64, and we're just sitting out here reading the mail on the left. That's you.
Yeah, Roger. It's real good. Let's see, when did we last talk? We last talked, holy moly, look at that, May 8th, 2024. I knew I had talked to you before. I just wasn't sure when. But great to get you back in the log again, and good to hear you on. Good signal, 5.7 to 5.9, and there's a pretty wicked fade going on from time to time, so it's getting everybody. But most folks have been completely copyable, which has been lucky, particularly in the last half hour, 15 minutes. Just the band has not been the best it possibly could. Anyway, good to talk to you this morning. Hope all is well there. Over.
Yeah. And you're going to just in the air. You're coming in the air about maybe come over the home your strong signal. Yeah, so this is pretty good. I'm just here actually reading the mail to everybody and say good morning to everybody. And by the way, this was 70 years ago. I got my original call sign back in 1956. So I'm a good time, anyway. So I'm just reading the mail and I'll take it about.
Roger. We'll enjoy your day. It's all good, and great to hear you on. Thanks for checking in with me again. K3ASB, KD4I is clear with you. And almost to the top of the hour here is Bill. Are you on?
I am ready to rock and roll, and you're sounding great today. Over.
Oh, wow. You are also sounding great. So our pipeline is holding up today. It's not like the other day when everything went off the deep end. That's the best way to put it. It was pretty ugly. Anyway, I've noticed in the north-south, they're to the northeast and to the south and southwest, there's a pretty good path. Other directions have been spotty and some real deep fade, so hopefully that won't get you. Go ahead.
Yeah, there you go. So you my relief at the top of the hour?
Negative. I am off now. I've got actually an appointment at 1. I need to hop and pop and get ready to go see a dermatologist. Don't you love it? KD4IZ.
73 CU. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. ECARS net control until 1300. When checking in, please use full call signs with phonetics. Your call, please. Over.
This is K4 call. Victor Hotel K4 GVH.
I have GVH. Who else?
a weak one. I'll try to pull you in. If you can use more power, fire up the amp. Hello, Bob. How are things in Virginia?
Oh, good afternoon there to you up in Cape May, New Jersey. I guess that's where you're at. Good afternoon. The name is Robert, R-O-B-E-R-T, but you can call me Bob. It don't matter. I'm in a different location. Well, I used to be. I don't live in Reva anymore. I live here at UGH with my dad in Madison, but I got to get the address changed, for FCC, but I don't have nobody to help me to do that. I mean, the people got my papers. They won't return my call back to help me change it. But other than that, you got a great signal here in Virginia. I'm running the Kenwood TS690. We're doing about 100 watts. I'm a blind ham. And it sure is good to hear you there from Cape May, New Jersey. What's up there? My brother went up to some part of New Jersey Saturday and drove a 12 Mustang back with no tags on it. He bought it from somebody online. And he driven it all the way back from New Jersey down to Virginia here. And he bought it from someone. And the cop never bothered him with no tags. I can't believe that. But you'd be surprised how people do stuff like that. But not to straight all of that. But you got a great signal, and you're sounding good from Cape May. And how is it up there real quick there, over?
Hey, Rob. We are 58 degrees, a little overcast. We're supposed to get some rain this afternoon or this evening, and we really need it. You have an excellent signal. Your audio is great, looks good on the scope, and that's a real nice rig. Thanks for checking in today. And anything else for us, over?
Oh, yeah, hi. Is it pretty cloudy up your way? Because it's cloudy here at QTH at my dad's house, and I'm sitting here in my shack, and the antenna I'm running is an off-center fed homebrew antenna, and it's in the top of a wild cherry tree. It's in the top of the wild cherry tree. I don't know how high it is, but it's pretty high. And how much gas is New Jersey up there? What's the price of gas?
Yeah, 420. Saw a station that said 420 today, and it is overcast. Can't see the sun. It's going to get cooler, and we're going to get some rain. 73s, Bob. Don't be a stranger to ECARS. Over.
Oh, I won't. And thank you for picking me up, and I'll let you get right back to checking into the net there, because I know you got people in line waiting. And thank you for chatting with me. If you want to look it up sometime, you can look me up on QRZ and see a picture of me in a Deuce and a half Army truck that they had took a picture of me in at the field day of 2023. And you can read about me. But you take care, and hope to work with you again. K4 Golf Victor Hotel, K4 GVA. What's the signal report real quick? 5-9, or what's the signal report real quick?
Q5, almost 20 over 9, sounding great. And I'll take a look at the website. 73 still. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victory, and I did check in ECARS.
November 2, Zulu Golf,
November 8, Delta, Oscar, Delta.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
Zulu Golf, November, Mobile.
Zulu Golf, November, DOD, COI, anybody else? Good afternoon, Jerry. Q4 to 5. What's going on?
Yeah, we're running around Plattsburgh, medical appointments for the youngsters, softball game, lunch, you name it, we're doing it.
All right, you got most of that. So stay safe out there. We'll talk to you again probably on, what's today? Wednesday, on Friday. 73 is my friend. Next is DOD. Mr. Jim, you're sounding good. Over.
Good morning, Bill. You're sounding good also. About 20 over S9 there. Great audio. Anyhow, it's 55 degrees and raining here. Not a lot, just a sprinkle of nice, easy rain. We don't need any, but we're getting any. It's been a pretty wet spring. So how you doing?
Doing great. Your signal is great. Q5, loud, nice audio, looks good on the scope. Yeah, we're supposed to get some rain tonight. We need it badly. We're still in a drought area down here in South Jersey. So hopefully we'll get something. You have a good, real good week, and hopefully we'll talk to you on Friday. Anything else?
That's it, Bill. You got the campground opened?
Oh, yeah. Yep, opened up like 2 weeks ago. And luckily, like after the first of the year, I start working up there, making sure all of the cable TV connections are working and security cameras are happy. So it's good, and we'll be chugging along until usually about November. We're done what we're doing, and then start up again next year. Life is good. Over.
Don't get any better than that. Good to hear you, Bill. Talk to you soon. It ain't DOD.
73's to you, Mr. Ted. How are you?
Good, Bill. You're sounding good this morning, as you usually do. Yeah, I'd say your business is starting up there. But you've got everything all set up, so all you got to do is just sit up there in the evenings and count your money, right?
Hey, there you go. Or print more. No, life is good. And your signal is great today. As usual, Ted, you're a Q5 with nice audio.
Yeah, we seem to have a pathway between us. Yeah, I've been pretty busy there. We got the new puppy. Sherman passed away, our Boston Terrier of 13 years, and he passed away, and we weren't going to get another puppy, but the daughter kept sending us pictures of puppies, Boston Terrier puppies, that her friend had, and next thing you know, we have Benny. Benny is here. He's a lot of fun. He's still too young to do a lot of training with, but I make it fun for him and give him a little bit of something to do every day. But he's still, he's just now hit 9 weeks, so you know how they are at that time. It's a bit of a rodeo, but we're enjoying it. Anyway, that's what's going on down here, Bill, and I hope things are going well for you. The rain is off and on all day today, and when I'm done with it, I'll send it your way. KC8COI.
Please do. We need it, as you heard. Hey, good luck with the puppy, man. That is great. I'm on my 7th German Shepherd rescue. She's 10 years old, thinks she's 6. I've been really fortunate to have some nice dogs, and it's kind of interesting when one of them follows you home. 73 said, talk to you later this week. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United check-ins, ECARS, over.
Good morning, Phil. N3 QBZ.
N3, give me phonetics, over.
Oh, sorry about that. Quick Bug Zapper.
Quick Bug Zapper, gotcha. Anybody else?
November 2, Romeo Mike Victor, check-in.
Mike Victor, who else? QBZ, good afternoon, Brian. You're sounding good today.
And so are you. Number 30896, 95 watts on the wire. So, can't ask for better. Now it's just like enjoy listening to ECARS. Just getting ready for Handfest. Got some radios on load, and Warminster's Handfest is this Sunday at the Lower Buck Community College. Just to let you guys know, K3DN.org will give you all the specifics, like times stay open and stuff like that.
Hey, sounds like a plan. 73's, Brian, and who knows what will follow you home. Anything else?
That's about it. Have a nice day. Yeah, it's supposed to rain later, but it is what it is. Have a nice day. 73.
73's to you. Good afternoon, John. How are things up north today?
Hey, Bill. And 2RV, John in Syracuse. Everything's good. Good to hear your voice. Thought we'd turn it on for an afternoon session, and we appreciate it. Over.
Thank you for that. Sounding good today, Q5. Excellent audio. Looks nice on the scope. You have a nice afternoon and a good weekend. Anything else? Over.
No, thank you for the report and your full strap in all parameters as usual. Back to net, N2RV 73.
Stay well, my friend. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United check-ins, ECARS.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
3 X-ray. Anybody else? Afternoon, Barry. You're loud as usual.
Hey, Bill. Good afternoon. Yes, you are as well. Hopefully I'm on frequency. I've been listening in here in between meetings, and just wanted to jump in and say hello, and get on your list there. Over.
Well, sounding good. Q5, excellent audio.
All right, there you go. All right, I'll jump back into the work zone. Keep on listening in. 73, you take care and have a good one there, Bill. Thanks for picking this up.
73 to you. Talk to you on Friday. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS, over. Kilo Charlie 1, very light, Q1. Try to give me more power. Holler into the microphone. Try it again phonetically, slowly, over. Okay, I got India, blank, Foxtrot, the middle letter, over. Okay, I got you. ITF. You are Q1 to Q2. Let's see who you are. Mark in Halifax. You are Q1 to Q2. Thank you for checking in today and hope you have a good week. Over. '73's to you, Mark. Stay well. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, over.
Victor Alpha 2, this is Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey X-Ray Sierra.
Oh, you gave me two calls there. Who's trying to check in? This is WA2DVU Net Control ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over.
KC1WXS.
Could you do it phonetically for me, please?
Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey X-Ray Sierra.
Okay, WXS. Anybody else?
KC3SIN.
SIN, okay. Anybody else? Please use phonetics, over. Okay, let's go with this gaggle. WXS. Messed up on that call. Give it to me again, KC1. KC1WXS. I got it wrong. Give me the call letters again.
That's the call. Kilo Charlie 1WXS.
Is that Sierra or Foxtrot?
Sierra.
Okay, doesn't seem to be. Up there it is. Hey, Joe, Q5 and loud, over.
Say again?
You are Q5 and loud, over.
Yeah, modulation's there, but the signal strength is kind of low, but that's the way it is today.
Alrighty, 73C, I'm sorry you're not copying. Stay well and don't be a stranger to ECARS, over.
Roger that.
Hey, Jack up in Dallas, how are you?
Hey, Bill. How are you? You sounded great as always. Sometimes I get here right afternoon around, well, here it is. It's Wednesday already this week. I hear you once in a while, but I'm only in here in the shack for a few minutes, then I take off. But you always have a beautiful audio, Bill, and it's good to hear you. KC3SIN.
Hey, thank you for that, Jack. You are Q5. Your audio is good also, and looks good on the scope. Stay well. Anything else, over?
No, that's about it. You plan to go out to Hamvention?
No, my Hamvention days are over. Over.
Okay, there you go. But look, we'll be thinking of you then, and you take care. And thanks for this great effort keeping the ECARS going here. Much appreciated, Bill. Have a wonderful day. KC3SIN.
Yeah, that's my community assistants. They have a an ankle bracelet on me. Over.
Okay, there you go. All right. That means stay out of trouble. Take care, buddy. KC3SIN.
WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, over.
November 3 Victor Echo Mobile.
Victor Echo Mobile. Who else? Victor Echo Vance, you're loud. Hey, Lancaster. Hooray.
All right, thank you for checking me in. This is November 3 Victor Echo. I am in mobile in Marmora, going into Ocean City, New Jersey. Running a little power, I think. Anyway, hard to tell when you're driving. I can't look at a watt meter. But it's a nice day. And I hope things are well with you guys. Back to you, N3VE.
Oh, real fine, Jeff. The machine came up and gave me Victor Echo Mike, which was in Lancaster. But you're out of Camden and going into Avalon Mobile. 20 over 9. I'm in Cape May Courthouse, about, 5 miles from you.
Yeah, I think I've spoken with you before. No, I'm going into Ocean City.
Okay, that's about 15 miles up the Parkway. Hey, have a good week, good day, and don't be a stranger to ECARS. Over.
Yeah. The management guys. Anyway, there's the American Legion.
73, Jeff. We'll talk to you again soon. Have a good week.
That's N3VE.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, check-ins, over.
Bravo 3,
Uniform who?
Uniform.
Lima. Anybody else, over?
Kilo Bravo 3, Hotel Juliet Charlie.
Okay. I had a brain freeze. Hotel Juliet Charlie, something like that. Try it again, over.
Yeah, it's Kilo Bravo 3, Hotel Juliet Charlie.
Got it. HJC. Anybody else, over? UUL. Hey, Phil, down in Gaithersburg. How are you?
Pretty good. Bill, springy here, but just okay. Looking to get some rain, so probably heading to west. Give me a signal.
Okay, yeah, you're doing good. Q5, audio sounds good. Just curious, many years ago, out on Quince Orchard Road, Potomac Horse Center, part of the Maryland Park Service, I know closed up a while ago. I don't know if you're familiar with it or not, but did they tear the buildings down, or do you know anything about it? Over.
I'm in Horse Center Way and stuff. There's still a little bit of a equestrian center back there. What do they call it?
Yeah, unfortunately, I couldn't understand that. You took a deep fade. Oh, well. You have a good week, my friend, and stay well. Don't be a stranger to ECARS, over.
That's okay. Yeah, there's a little bit of the Horse Center question left in the DC here in Central.
All righty, thanks for that. You have a good week, my friend, and we shall talk to you soon. Next up is Kilo Hotel Juliet. Good afternoon, your full call.
Yeah, it's Kilo Bravo 3, Hotel Juliet Charlie. Name here is Randy. And just kind of looking out the jury window and playing with the new radio and just curious how you're hearing the audio.
You're Q5 and loud. Made a mistake, I think, on your call. It's not coming up. I have Kilo Bravo 3, Hotel Juliet Charlie. Correct me on your call.
QSL, yeah, that's correct. Kilo Bravo 3, Hotel Juliet Charlie.
Okay. Oh, the program was real slow. I got you, Randy. Q5, loud, nice audio. What's cooking?
Yeah, not a whole lot. Just got the FTX1, and I checked in earlier, and just always good to get audio reports off ECARS.
Yep, on the scope, you're 2.7 wide, nice and even, and sounds good. Over?
That's what we wanted to hear. Well, we'll let you get back to the net. 73, KB3HJC.
73 is to you, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, over.
Whiskey America 3, India, Juliet, Uniform, Bill.
RJU, who else? Sounded good, Ken, as usual. Loud, over.
That's good, that's good. Now I'm about 6 to 8 inches away from the 638 Lucky Voice microphone here at the station. So it is loud right here at this point, and eligible, no clipping.
Oh boy, you took a nosedive. You went down into the mud. You started up about Q3 or 4. You had a question for me, over?
Stand by. I kicked the linear in. Is that any better, Bill?
Oh yeah, Q5. What you wanted to check a mic or something?
Yeah, I have this Electro Voice 638 heat-cut microphone there in the station. Just wondering, any clipping issues, Bill?
No, it's clean and nice out to about 2.5 kcs. What rig?
It's a SP401 transmitter and a 301 receiver, and your S9 Plus here, over.
Okay, sounded good. Did you want to change a mic or something, or you just wanted a report on that one?
Nope, just the one that's on here now would be fine. I have another one here. I'll get it later. I just wanted to get in there and get my nickel's worth, over.
Okay, yeah, that mic is a keeper. 73, see you, Ken. Talk to you on Friday.
Oh yeah. I'll be back from the clubhouse. I got some radio club things going on with the county, and want to get that issue taken care of. So I should be back by then. A local repeater plowing in here this morning. So thank you, Bill.
73 to you, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, check-ins, ECARS, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, over.
Kilo Alpha 2 Yankee November Alpha.
YNA, who else?
Good afternoon, Bill. Just checking in to keep you from being bored.
Hey, there you go, Kurt. Sounded good today. What's up?
Oh, just working along, working from home, and looking outside, wishing I was out there, even though it's going to rain soon. Other than that, not too much.
Yeah, we need some rain also. We've got a drought going on down here. Haven't had much. Supposed to rain tonight, and maybe we'll get something that's usable. Sounded good today. Audio sounds good and looks good on the scope. Anything else?
You too. Your audio does sound and look good, and you're giving me a great signal. And nothing else for the net. I'll turn it back to you. It's K2YNA.
Have a good week, Kurt. Stay well. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Name is Bill, QTH, Cape May, New Jersey, which is the home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I'm looking for check-in 6 mobile QRP for ECARS. Your call phonetically, please. Over.
Kilo Bravo 8 Romeo Papa Oscar.
RPO, nice loud signal. Anybody else?
Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Uniform Golf. Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Uniform Golf.
Oscar Uniform Golf, another nice signal. Who else? Over. RPO, Mr. Al, how are you up in New Hampshire?
Doing pretty good. Looking for spring to spring on us here. It's only in the upper 40s right now, so hoping spring will get here sooner or later.
Yeah, I agree. One day it's 60, goes up to 70, 30 in the morning, warms up. Right now it's 58 degrees, overcast, and hopefully we're going to get some rain tonight. Signal's real good, Al, as usual. Q5, loud, looks good on the scope. Anything else going on?
No, just taking it easy today. Thought I'd check in and give you one for the count.
Well, thank you, sir. You have a good week, and hopefully we'll talk to you again on Friday. Next, we're going to Howell, New Jersey. Mr. Mike, how are you? Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Uniform Golf, maybe. Over.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm sorry. I'm no longer in Howell. It should be corrected to Carmel, New York. Over.
Okay, doing that right now. CARMEL, New York, and push that magic button. Gotcha. You are Q5 and loud. What's going on today, Mike?
Working on my setup here. I'm running a gutter antenna, and with a gutter antenna, you're always going to have some noise, so I was getting some RF in the shack. So I just put a few beads on the microphone cable here, and I was going to ask how we're coming in. Over.
Oh, wow, perfect. No noise at all. Sounds great, and doing very good with the gutter antenna. Wow. Over.
makes me feel good. I'm in an HOA in Carmel, and wasn't sure how I was going to get something going, but right now this seems to work, and I've got it on the inside through a window pass-through, so the unknown is not affected by the weather, so we're pretty happy. Over.
Oh, wow, that's great. Can you work it on any other bands? And obviously you're using a tuner. Over.
Yeah, well, I'm doing the tuner. Yeah, I've got 4 programmed in so far, which is 40, 20, 10, and 6. But, no, sorry, 10 and 80, not 6, 80. And signal seems to be, the signal reports I'm getting seem to be good. So I'm pretty happy at this point.
Oh, wow, that is great. At least you had a metal gutter and not a plastic one. Well, keep up the good work. And it really sounds cool. Don't be a stranger to ECARS, Mike. We'll talk to you soon. Over.
Roger, I really appreciate that, and I'll be on more often now that I can feel like I can get out. So in the meantime, this is Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Uniform Golf. We'll be monitoring on the side, and thank you very much for the report.
How much power are you running that you can get away with without setting any alarms off?
Well, right now, 100 watts. I have one lamp in my house that kind of goes on whenever I use the system, but the rest of it, I just got a couple of flashing lights down in my basement here, but it doesn't seem to affect anything my time.
Are you in a separate house, or is it like a condo where you have neighbors that you could annoy? Over.
It's a townhouse, and I have neighbors on both sides. I'm not sure whether or not I'm affected. I haven't heard any complaints yet.
Okay, I could imagine if things are lighting up in your neighbor's home, they're going to think they're possessed. 73's Mike. Take care. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS check-ins. Over.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
Tango Sierra Mobile. Who else? Hey, Bill, sounded good. Q5. Nice copy. What's up?
Just driving to meet a fellow ham. I was working in the yard, had the robot cutting the lawn, and I got a text from my buddy who said, "You want to have lunch?" So I jumped right in the car. I've been listening along for about 5 minutes. Good signal, Bill. I'm 30 miles north of New York City in Westchester County, New York. You're 5-9, over.
Wow, excellent signal. No fade, no dips. Sounds wonderful. You've got a nice mobile set up. Talk to you probably on Friday, Bill. Over.
Sounds good. Thanks for what you do for ECARS, and enjoy. AA2CS Mobile. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS check-ins. Over.
NJ1R Mobile.
Give it to me phonetically slowly.
November Alpha 1 Radio Mobile.
Got it. Anybody else? Over.
Whiskey Uniform X-Ray.
Whiskey Uniform X-Ray. Gentlemen, when checking in, please use full call signs and really do appreciate the phonetics for these broken ears. A1R, that is Gary. Q5 sounds good. Over.
All right, thanks for picking me up. Yeah. All right, it's NJ1R. We're Mobile, about 25 miles south of Boston. We're going about a 859 in the Mobile down here.
Oh, wow, you're doing great. Q5, excellent copy. Stay safe. Anything else?
Nope, that's about it. Nice day, sunny. I guess we could use a little warmer temperature, but there you go. They'll come in time. ECARS number 1602 here. Thanks for picking me up, and I'll be listening while I'm driving here. NJ1R Mobile.
73's Gary, stay safe. Hey, Mike, how are you doing today? Over. Kilo Charlie 8, Whiskey Uniform X-Ray, I believe. Over.
Anchors November 2, Whiskey Uniform X-Ray in Buffalo, New York. The handle is Carl, Charlie Alpha Romeo Lima. It's currently about 50 degrees and heavily overcast.
Aha, very good, Carl. You are Q5 and loud. This logging program, when I put in Whiskey Uniform X-Ray, 3 calls came up, and I hit the first one by mistake. Kind of a neat program. You are sounding good. Q5, excellent audio. What's up? Over.
just thought I'd throw my 2 cents in. I'm just still running a barefoot rig here. The antenna is just an eBay bargain. Paid $50 for it on eBay. It's an antenna trying to 60 feet long. I seem to be getting very good results with it.
All right. Well, you have a good week. You're sounding good. Stay well. Over.
Thank you. Number 2, Whiskey Alpha X-ray.
73 CU. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins over.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
NTN, who else?
Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Charlie Bravo again.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo, Mobile.
Yeah, I got you. Juliet Charlie Bravo. Who else? Okay, NTN, Mr. Phil, what's up?
Oh, boy, are you sounding good here. Beautiful signal. You sound better than my television people are. Beautiful audio. Doing great there, Bill. Just here up, we're going to get rain, and more rain for about 4 or 5 more weeks. It's terrible. Plus, we'll get some snow, too. So I'm just up here fiddling around with some of the older stuff I have here. Basically all old Kenwood stuff. So I couldn't think of the name of it. Yeah, the old Kenwood stuff. I got 3 or 4 of them. I'm getting them all going here just for the heck of it. Something to do. But I'm not going to hold you up. You sound fantastic. I enjoy listening to you. You have a great day. God bless and take care and go get some more.
And the same to you. Phil, you're sounding good. I had years ago, centuries ago, I had the 830S. How did the dog get through that door? The dog just entered through a connecting door, and here she is. You're sounding good. Q5, and boy, keep the Kenwoods running. Over.
Yeah, great. Yeah, I enjoy them. I've got some other rigs here too, but I sure enjoyed them. And I get the old ones fixed. I fix them up and get them all going a little more legal than they have been. So thanks. I really appreciate it. Have a great day. God bless, and we'll catch you again. I got you all in my log anyway.
73 CU. Next up is JUB, and that might be... I got the call wrong, or the log book's slow. W3, Juliet, Uniform Bravo, maybe. Over.
Hubbard, Whiskey 3, Juliet, Charlie Bravo, Mobile, here in northwest Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30316. Where it is 58 degrees and drizzling rain, and it's for all day. Over.
Okay, is that Gary?
Charlie.
Oh, okay. Whiskey, is it Whiskey 3, Charlie Uniform Bravo?
Juliet Charlie Bravo. Over.
Juliet Charlie Bravo. Got it, Charlie Reno. You are Q5. Sounding good. Over.
Roger. Okay, well, hey, your rain's coming your way, so we'll say 7-3 and we'll do it again sometime. Back to net.
73, Charlie. Yep, we welcome the rain. WA2 Delta Victor United check-ins ECARS.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Alpha Charlie, loud as usual. What's up?
Well, Bill, I just finished up. He put the final touches on the antenna. I don't know if you read the mail. We had to replace the 450 ohm lateral line because the old stuff broke, and we put some heavy-duty 14 gauge in there. And just got done with that and seems to be working. Over.
Y'all doing good, 20 over 9, but you're always loud here. 73s, my friend, you have a good week. Our audio looks good on the scope also. Anything else going on?
Yeah, you going to the Hamfest this weekend?
No, sir. I don't do long drives anymore. Sounds like a good plan, though. Over.
Yeah, I haven't been there for many years. I haven't been to any Hamfest for many years. I got more stuff here than I know what to do with. But I may go. It's over in Bristol. It's about maybe 20 minute drive for me. And I think it's Warminster Amateur Radio Club. So, sorry you won't be coming, but you have a great weekend there. I think you'll be on Friday. Roger?
Yes, sir. We'll be talking to you on Friday. Have a good week and enjoy the Hamfest. This is WA2 Delta Victor United check-ins ECARS. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS check-ins, over.
November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Oh, Foxtrot Mike. Boy, you're loud today. Anybody else, over?
Alpha Delta 2 Mike.
Mike, who else? Sounded good, Gary. Q5 and loud, over.
Yeah, good afternoon, Bill. November 1 Golf Fox Mike, Erie, Northwest Connecticut. Yeah, you too, Q5. Good loud signal, good strong signal coming in. Just did my dump run and getting ready to go out and dance with the lawnmower out here in the backyard, over.
Yeah, I did that yesterday. Yesterday I trimmed. The day before I ran the tractor around, cutting the back 40. Sure looks nice for a couple of days. It's amazing when you cut crabgrass. It looks pretty sharp, over.
Yeah, as long as it's green, you know. But I fertilized about 3 weeks ago, so it's growing like crazy. Almost to the point where I have to cut it twice a week. But we got rain coming in tonight and tomorrow, so I figure I better get it done today. So anyway, you sound good. So we'll stay 7-3 and catch you later.
73s, my friends. Stay well. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS check-ins, over.
Alpha Delta 2 Mike.
Mike, I'm sorry. Yeah, I've got you in the log ready to call you and didn't. Anyhow, you sounded good as usual, Vince. What's up?
Oh, not much. Good afternoon, Bill. Yeah, you're sounding good as well. Peaking 18 dB over 9 into the New York City area. Not much. Just ran a bunch of errands this morning, and now just kind of relaxing before I have to go to pick up the kids from school. Just figure throw on the radio for a little bit before I gotta go. But everything's good here. Enjoying the nice weather. I think we got some rain coming in later on today. But anyways, hope you're doing well, my friend.
Thank you, sir. Yeah, should get a little bit of rain and we can really use it tonight. 73, see you, Vince. Talk to you on Friday. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS check-ins, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over.
Recheck.
Yo.
Yeah, Bill, just got notification. You're running and on there that the new G1s and G2Es, what E stands for, I guess that's an improved G2, are now shipping. So everybody on the waiting list, has been waiting for months or years or whatever, hopefully we'll get their radios.
Oh, wow. Where are they shipping from? First they say California, and then they say Mars over.
No, not from as far as Mars. Mine was shipped from India, direct by FedEx. I think it stopped over in Italy. I'm not sure what California is doing. In fact, I don't even know if that office is open.
Yeah, I heard that, saw that comment on the web. Jeff and I were really fortunate. We were looking at the Flex 7-8 years ago, and they kept staggering their deliveries out in the same way. And we thought, well, wait a minute. So Jeff and I talked. We ordered the 7000s. They came from India we got them in about 2 weeks. And boy, haven't looked backwards. Both of us bought them in the first Apaches in 2017, and I think Jeff has one or two more. Great rig, over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I had a couple of 7000s, the Mark I, the Mark II, had one with the integrated PC, which I should have held on to. Anyway, I got the G2. Oh gosh, it's probably about 3 years now. I ordered it, and I believe I waited 3 months. They don't package too well. Put it in a single cardboard box. There's some kind of packing material. Unfortunately, it didn't get balanced. So, long trip from India. If I hear what route it's taking, I'll let you know. But if I had a bet on it, I'd say it's coming from India. Over.
Hey, there you go. 73s, my friend. Talk to you soon. Talk to you on Friday, I presume. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, over.
Kilo Delta 2 Zulu Tango Alpha.
ZTA. Who else is out there? Good afternoon, Kev. Q5 and loud, over.
Roger. Yeah, you're a strong 10 over in Long Island, New York, so you sound fantastic today. Just waving a hand, saying hello.
Hey, real fine, my friend. Stay well. Have a good week, and hopefully you get a little rain today.
Roger. You too, Bill. Take care. 73, thanks for being there as always.
WA2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, over. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins, fixed, mobile, QRP. Your call, please, over.
Kilo Delta 4, Romeo Echo.
Kilo Delta 4 again.
Yeah, sorry, the power's turned down. It's Kilo Delta 4, Romeo Echo Echo.
Romeo Echo Echo. Anybody else? Over. Good afternoon, Sidman. How are you today, sir?
Yeah, just checking in, trying to see how long the congregation of 40 meters has been. Seems to be kind of decent in the past couple of days. Nothing else going on, just cloudy outside and it's supposed to rain. Don't have anything else new for the next, so I'll turn it back to you in New Jersey. This is 84RE in Springfield, Virginia.
Well, fine. You're about 125 miles as the crow flies. You're running Q4 to Q5. You're sounding okay today. Actually, 40 meters is doing pretty well. Mostly north and south is working. Going out to the west, not so much. Average distance, looking at the log, is about 250 to 300 miles over.
Okay, so it's about pretty info around the space around here. 73 and 84 and the Calvin clear.
73s, have a good afternoon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile, over.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
Echo Bravo Mike, sounded good as usual. Anybody else? Good afternoon, Gary. Q5 and loud, over.
Yeah, hi, Bill. You as well. Technology sounds really nice. I copied most of the guys on the band here. This is Gary, right time number 10016, coming to you from a hilltop, now kind of a partly cloudy hilltop in southern New Hampshire. I think it's around 57 degrees. It was that earlier. Went out for a walk, so good. Thanks for picking me up. Thanks for all you do to support you guys, Bill. Much appreciated. This is Gary, WNBN.
73s to you, Gary. 58 here. Overcast. We're supposed to get some rain tonight. And hey, keep walking. That's as we get older, that's the best exercise we can do. Over.
Absolutely. I'm committed. Thanks. 73. Over.
Yeah, how many steps or how many miles are you able to do a day?
That's my guess. When I felt it about a month or my legs off, I guess I was able to walk 3 times back and forth to the driveway to the road. Our driveway is like 300 yards long, so it's not like a little driveway. So 3 times back and forth to 300-yard driveway. Today I just did 1, and I'm pretty tired. My quads are
Hey, keep on going, man. That's the spirit. 73s, and we'll talk to you again on Friday. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS.
WA2DVO, Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. How you doing, Bill?
Hey, Mike Romeo. Sounding good today. Q5 and loud. What's up?
How you doing, Bill?
I am doing good. You are Q5 and loud, over.
Oh, yeah, you're 10/9. Not too bad. Went on a long lunch ride. And so we're really happy about that, right?
Hey, there you go. Anything else going on?
Not really. Just hanging around the homestead and exchanging call signs, and that's pretty much it. Go ahead.
Hey, there you go. Stay well, my friend. Nice talking to you, and you were sounding great today. And we'll talk to you again on Friday. Anything else going on?
No, you're 10 over 9. Not too bad. What's my signal?
Oh, you're loud. You're about 20 over 9.
Oh, thank you very much, 7. Please enjoy the day.
73 to you. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-in is over. Okay, it sounded like a Kilo Bravo 1 maybe. Real light. Give me a little more power. Holler into the microphone. Give me your call slowly, phonetically. Over. Hey, gotcha. Delta, Papa, Delta. You're about a Q2 to Q3 today, Bob. Conditions, I guess, are starting to change. Hope you're doing well. Over.
Sleep problems, and it's pretty much annoying me when I wake up and then get a headache.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'll put you on our prayer list, and don't be a stranger to ECARS. Try to check in a little more often. Anything else? Over.
Well, I can only tell you that I've been checking into ECARS many years ago. I guess when I got here into this location. At least 2007. Over.
Oh, that's great. Well, hopefully you're going to check in a lot more years, Bob. We'll talk to you hopefully later this week, and stay well. Over.
Okay. Much of this water is unfed, and it's inside the building here. But the rest is in the gutter. And we don't seem to notice it enough to remove it. I used to have a good antenna here.
Hey, you're doing well for an inside antenna. I have not ever had any good luck with inside antennas, but you seem to be doing pretty good, even if the band is a little bad. 73, see you, Bob. Looking forward to chatting with you again. Over.
Well, it seems a little way of putting out a better signal with a better antenna. I'm looking for it. It's going to be invisible.
Well, I hope you can find that. Talk to you soon, Bob. We'll be clear with you, and our shift is up today. Everyone have a real good rest of the week. This is WA2 Delta Victor United Clear.
Okay. WA2 DBU K1FRC. I hope you had a nice shift. Over.
FRC, yeah, I think you make 30. Let's see. Hey, Steve, you're sounding good, Q5. And if we push the magic button here, hey, I got 30. Over.
Yeah, there you go. I'm glad to be number 30. I'm your relief, but I just figured I'd check in and say, hello, I'm here and ready to go. It sounds like we got good band conditions today. Boy, that's a nice change there. Over.
Yeah, north and south worked well. Nothing much to the west. Let me see real quickly. West, no. Up and down, boy, nothing to the west. Just checking real quick. Nope. Ohio, that's to the west. That was 300 miles. Hey, interesting. The number 30, you might remember this, when there would be teletype messages or news broadcasts or something at the end of the article, there would be a number 30, which I think meant the end. Do you remember that?
Gosh, I think that's a little before my time, but if you mean when it came across teletype, perhaps, that would actually make sense, huh?
Hey, there you go. Yeah, I'm showing my age, you know. I'm an old fart. You see, you have a good net, my friend, and I'll talk to you on Friday.
Oh, absolutely. I'll try to get in here on Friday, and you have a great day. Thanks for all you do for ECARS. Appreciate it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're a dedicated net. We started off back in the 60s as a mobile net, which, as you can imagine, back in the days long before mobile phones or even computers, that was a really important service back then. So if you're mobile or QRP, you'll always go to the top of the list. This is a directed net. Everybody please go for net control, and if you have to tune up or something, use a dummy loader. Just go a kilohertz up or down. Well, 3 or 4 more would be better. At any rate, we'll operate until 1:30, and then we have a hard stop at 1:30. My name is Steve Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo, and this station is located in Naugatuck, Connecticut. We're doing 100 watts in a wire today, and probably the way it's going to be for the foreseeable future. All right, at this time, any mobile, QRP, or portable stations wishing to check in, now is your time. Now is your chance. Please call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Mobile, QRP, or portable stations only, please call. I'm hearing nothing. Are there any relays out there? I'm telling you, that is true. All right, K1 Fox Radio Charlie with ECARS. Check-ins, general check-ins, anybody, anywhere, and you don't have to be a member. Please call now.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. Kilo 2 Alpha Romeo Golf.
Okay, I got a 2 Alpha Romeo Golf. You were kind of underneath KC1MR. What's your full call sign?
Full call sign, Steve, is Kilo 2. That's Kilo 2 Alpha Romeo Golf, QSL.
Kilo 2 Alpha Romeo Golf. Okay, you'll be number 2. Do we have any others for the list? Okay, let's go to Boston area. KC1MR, K1FRC. Hello, Ray, how you doing? It's been a couple of weeks.
I'm doing fantastic. KC1MR here, and you got a beautiful signal. We just went for a long lunch ride and had a good one. And hey, back to you. Go ahead.
Oh, Roger. Well, I hope you enjoyed it. It's been a long couple of weeks with really bad propagation. Man, I'm really glad. I'm very happy that we actually got banned thing. That makes me kind of ecstatic to actually build a list that week. Anyway, you're almost 20 over 9, 20 over S9, and 25 propagation. So that's real fun.
25 and 8, so you're doing a good job. 20 over 9 suits me fine. America all around. Well, anyway, you take care, Phil, and we'll talk to you next week at this time, QSL.
QSL, I'll be right here, and I'll be here on Sunday morning at 9 o'clock as well if you feel like checking in. Thanks. Nice to hear from you, Ray. Take care, and we'll talk to you next time. By the way, my ECARS log for everybody listening, I can't seem to get it to work in Linux, and I've converted everything in the shack over to Linux now to get away from Microsoft for a number of reasons. I'll rectify that, so I don't have everybody's ECAR numbers readily available. I apologize for that. At any rate, we'll clear with Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. Ray in Reading, Massachusetts. Lifetime number. Thanks a lot, Ray, for checking in. Next up, Kilo 2 Alpha Romeo Golf. Good afternoon, sir. Welcome to ECARS.
Good afternoon.
afternoon, Steve. This is Kilo 2 Alpha Romeo Golf. The name is Jeff. That's Juliet Echo Foxtrot, located in Richland, New Jersey, approximately 40 miles west of Atlantic City. And it's been a while since I've been able to check in ECARS, but I was able to do so today. You're jumping anywhere from a 5.3 to a 5.9. The band is really, really funky. Over to you.
Yeah, you know, it's kind of funny. Our previous net control operator, WA2DBU, was telling me that it seems to be real good north-south, but to the west, not quite so good. I know the signals are kind of up and down, but I'm copying you just fine. You're at about a 7 on the X meter. There's a little bit of QSB on your signal. It's not UA-only. I think it's some general RF noise coming in here. But other than that, though, I'm able to copy you, and I've got you checked in the log. Over.
All right, Steve, I appreciate that, and I agree. The east or south and north seems to be working better than anything going west, and it is really fluctuating quite a bit. I was able to hear the previous net controller. I can't remember his name now, but really well. He was 5+20, but he's in Cape May Courthouse, which is not too awfully far from me, based relative to your location up there in Connecticut. But I'll let you carry on since this is a short session for you, and I know there's other people that are waiting. So we're going to say 73s for now. We are going to be standing by and monitoring, and if I can relay anything that you can't hear, I will try to do so. Other than that, 73s, Kilo 2 Alpha Romeo Golf will be clear and listening.
Kilo 2 Alpha Romeo Golf from Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Thanks a lot, Jeff. Appreciate the offer. And of course, if you hear something that I don't, you are always welcome to jump in and relay. And it's kind of, I don't know if you're getting it down there, but there's some kind of RF spike, some kind of noise that's about 7.45, give or take. And it's about 2.5 kilohertz. It almost sounds like something coming from electrical interference of some sort. And it's sitting right here, right next to, right off the lower side band of 7255. And maybe just centered a little lower than that. So I don't know what's going on in that regard. But your signal was, it was solid, but you were also up and down, probably 3 FUNT per side. It's amazing. I've been able to hear a lot of things today that I wasn't the last couple of days. Anyway, Jeff, thanks a bunch. Appreciate hearing from you. And just talk to you later. That's Kilo 2 Alpha Romeo Golf. Jeff, I'm sorry. New Jersey. Appreciate you. Okay, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie, looking for check-in. Anybody, anywhere, call now.
KC1CK.
Say KC1CK. Can't even read my own writing. KC1CK, K1FRC. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. In reference to that tone you were hearing, I think I'm hearing the same thing. I'm in Wallingford, Connecticut, and it sounds like a squealing belt. If you've had an old car and this belt starts squealing, that's the noise I'm hearing. And yeah, I tuned around, and it's about near the frequency where you had mentioned that. But I just thought I'd check in. First time I've had a 40-meter antenna up in probably 40 years, so I'm exploring the lower bands again. KC1CK, over.
KC1CK, K1FRC. Okay, well that's good to know. So I know it's not local to my location over here, in Naugatuck. It could be almost anything. various sources all over the state and all over the country, really, that it's hard to tell. A lot of times you'll hear these squigglies that kind of travel up and down the band, and nobody seems to know what that stuff is. But it's heard simultaneously region-wide. And this sounds more like almost if you have a bad set of brake shoes and you hear them dragging, it's almost a little bit like that. But like I said, it's just about a KC down and just enough to be insane. Just to let me know you're getting a little Wallingford. That's interesting. Anyway, KC1CK, name one of ours. There you go. What's your name, sir?
The name is Alpha Lima. My name is First Check.
I'm going to put you down.
And I get on the air when I can. I'm retired from the railroad, so I have some more time.
My bad. Anyway, take care. Check it in. I'm sure we'll talk again. Congratulations on getting 40-meter antenna up. I'm sure you missed 40 meters HF. Clear with Kilo Charlie 1, Charlie Kilo, Alan, Wallingford, Connecticut. Thanks for checking in, Al. Maybe we'll catch up with your tour. Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie with ECARS. Check in any station, anywhere. Okay, I got a Kilo Bravo 1 station. You're in that noise, though. Can I get your suffix again, please? I don't know. I was trying to filter that noise out a little bit. Did you say Delta? So is your call sign Kilo Bravo 1 Delta, over? Okay, Kilo Bravo 1 Delta. You got it now? Good, Bill. Now, what's your name and location, over?
Okay, so I'm going to get Bravo 1.
Okay, I think I understand what you were trying to say. You're about to find this 5 over here in Connecticut. So I want to make sure that I got everything correct. I guess you corrected me on the call sign Kilo Bravo 1. Delta from Delta. Okay, so I probably missed part of your suffix the first couple times around. Thanks for clarifying that. And that noise I was referring to, all that the QRM that I'm getting, it's actually fairly loud in this frequency right now. At my location. I apologize. So it makes it a little difficult to copy. Otherwise, that gets you full scale. And I think you said Robin. You'll correct me on that, I'm sure. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie, over to you.
Okay, thank you very much. This is SDR. And SDR with a better antenna. HOA fire out of the sheriff, I would say. For a long time now.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 1, Delta Papa Delta Kilo 1 Fox Radio Show. Robin, I understand HOA restrictions, and boy, that must be frustrating. I can only imagine. But if you're using SDR, that explains the long delay between the end of my transmission and me hearing you. That makes perfect sense. That was one of the things when I was set out purchasing my home, was make sure I wasn't in any kind of a community where they had HOA rules against, antennas and stuff like that. I think those rules personally are unreasonably restrictive, and frankly, I think they violate FCC regulations and federal law against. It's almost a discrimination against those providing essential communications. But we won't go there because those who run HOAs would be all up in arms. So we'll leave it there. I've got you in the Lord. Thank you for checking in, and good luck. I really hope that things will work out for you, and you're able to have a good radio station at some point without restriction. Take care. Step 3. And we'll talk to you again next time. Kilo Bravo 1, Delta Bravo, Delta Bravo. And I didn't get your location. What's your QTH? And then we'll move along to the next check-in. Over.
Yes, you're just breaking my receiver just slightly. Here in Gardner, Massachusetts. Copy. Gardner, Massachusetts.
Okay, Robert. Okay, I see I had got your name wrong the last time. Kilo Bravo 1, Delta Papa Delta. From Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie. I've got your QTH at Gardner, Massachusetts. Okay, so we got it over the air, and I just now was able to log into QRZ and pulled up your information. You'll probably know my W1SEX up there. Paul, he and I go way, way, way back. Mohawk Amateur Radio Club, back when it was in Orange, of which I was almost a founding member. I joined them, maybe a year or two after they were originally founded. So perhaps you know of what I'm referring to. At any rate, and if you don't, I apologize for confusing you. You have a great day. 7-3, we will absolutely talk again. There with KB1 DVD, Delta Papa Delta, Robert in Gardner, Massachusetts. This is K1FRC, Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie, ECARS, check-in. Anybody, anywhere, call now.
Charlie, Echo India.
Charlie Echo India. Good afternoon. Do we have any other check-in? Okay, Charlie Echo India, go ahead. From K1FRC.
K1 Fox Radio Charlie, WB1C, Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Here more afternoon, Steve, 1688 on the numbers down here in Berkshire, Northwest Connecticut. 67 degrees here, overcast skies, waiting for the rain to come. Thanks, Steve. Have a great day. By Andy Thurl.
Okay, as I try to type, I'm all thumbed. K1FRC with WB1CEI. And, I guess I get that. You're up there in Berkshire. So, I don't know how much rain they're expecting up there, the lower Berkshires, but they're talking an inch and a half, 2 inches of rain tonight and into tomorrow. But, we're still technically in drought conditions. Although I think down in our neck of the woods, we're actually doing fairly well between all the snow we got and several fairly decent soaking rain events. We got one 3 nights, 2 nights ago. We're supposed to have another one tonight. Anything that helps the water table, that's a good thing this time of year, over.
Yeah, we're going to get more rain tonight and tomorrow. Okay, well, the band is terrible today, so I'll let you go while I can still hear you. Thanks, Steve. Take care. WB1C. We're clear. Thanks, Steve.
No problem, man. Thank you. And 7-3.
73.
Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We got about 9 minutes to go. Any station anywhere wishing to check in, call now.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victor.
There's 2. Do we have another? November 3, Delta Juliet India. Go ahead.
Yeah, Frank here in Columbia, Maryland. It's just starting to drizzle a little bit, so I guess we have some of that weather coming through for the rest of the day, which is kind of good. Since we've been a little light on rain around this neck of the woods. And the yard guy just got the front lawn cut, so he beat that out and yanked some weeds, so that's good. So I thought I'd come down here and give a listen and do amount paperwork that's been piling up on my desk. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, you know what, Frank? I'm glad you checked in, and I think I'm just looking you up as far as I can see. You and I haven't actually worked during my shift, so welcome aboard. Nice to hear from you. You got a good signal, about 5-8, give or take, about a 5 and 8. On a day when bad conditions are kind of flaky, I guess, for lack of a better term, I do have a good path up north to the Boston area and up to the Berkshires, probably point north, and to the south to a certain degree. That doesn't seem to be any complication from the west. So, I got you down here. I'll get you along. Delta Juliet India, sorry about that. Frank, back to you. K1FRC.
Yeah, you've been, you started out strong and you ended up down around S3, so it's bouncing around, but I did hear your closing, so thanks for picking me up. Have a good rest of your net. This is N3DJI, 73 all.
73, Frank, appreciate it very much. Frank in Columbia, Maryland, N3DJI, November 3, Delta Juliet India. 73, thanks for checking in this afternoon. Good to hear from you. Next up, Alpha 2, Yankee Victor. Good afternoon there, Bill. How you doing?
Oh, I'm doing fine. What's the prefix for your call?
Kilo 1. Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie, over.
Okay, good. Fine. I wanted to know that. Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie, AA2YV, Bill in Rochester, New York, 21257. I'm on the PDX-10 at around 100 watts to a ZS60KW. That antenna was designed by a fellow, South African, who finally moved back home to Britain, and he's still alive in Britain. I'm calling you because your call is FRG. Very interesting. You may have heard of the Yaesu receiver, the FRG7. It's a triple conversion superhet receiver from 0.5 megahertz to 29.9. And it will copy AM sideband CW, and it's a triple conversion, and it has what's called a Wadley loop. A guy he developed it, Wadley, W-A-D-L-E-Y. I have one, and they're very stable. They do not drift. It's quite amazing. Back to you, AA2YV.
Alpha 2 Yankee Victor, K1 Fox Radio Charlie. And by the way, correction. I'm not FRG, which reminds me of Frog, although I did work at a Frog station, a country station, Memphis, Tennessee. Back in the day it was WOTY. But anyway, you see my mind wandering. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie is the actual call site. I am familiar with the radio you're talking about. Of course, the Asian puts out amazing radios. Personally, I'm a Asian guy. I've got an FDDX10 in here, which is usually my workhorse. But it's kind of on the fritz. It's doing a strange thing when I turn the thing on, and now I have to turn it off and on about a dozen times or more to get it to actually come on. I end up with something that says firmware update. It's looking for that, and it's looking for that update in a little SD card. So I can try to remove that and turn it off and turn it back on, and it still will give me a problem, and it won't let me work. I don't know what's going on with it. I know I'm very disappointed because I absolutely love that radio, and as a matter of fact, the audio settings I had tweaked to perfection. But today, no, sir, I can't get this thing to do anything, and it's frustrating as anything. Maybe you've heard of that issue with it. SD card looking for a firmware update every time you turn it on. And it didn't used to do that. It's a problem that began extremely intermittently last fall, last summer, and now I can't even bring the rig up. So there's a costly repair. I have no idea what it is. Anyway, I'll send it back to you for a final. We got to move right along. We got about 3.5 minutes. A2YV, K1FRC.
Okay, K1FRC, Charlie, Alpha Alpha 2 Yankee Victor. Okay. Well, the FRG, they call it the Frog. How about that? They call it the Frog 7. Fantastic radio. People don't collect it anymore, really, but I've got one, and it's great. My grandson has one. There is firmware. Firmware is updatable. The updatable firmware in the DX10. Question is, can you boot it up far enough to then to do that upgrade? Somebody knows about your problem. Somebody knows about that. It might not be as big as you think. Have a great afternoon, and we'll see you later. AA2YV, clear.
All right, take care. Hey, thanks a lot, Bill. Thanks for checking in. And my personal feeling is, without professional diagnosis, I think that there's probably a battery backup in the EEPROM in a startup circuit, and it's been going bad, and I think that's what the problem is. No idea without having it looked at, and we don't have available cash to do that. So there you go. Clear with Alpha Alpha 2 Yankee Victor, Bill in Rochester, New York. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Last call, ECARS. 2 minutes to go. I got time for one more. Call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. ECARS, last call for check-in. Last call. I can take one more. We have 1 minute to go. Call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie now.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike.
Okay. KC1 MTM, K1FRC, you're the winner. You're going to be the last contact this afternoon. And how you doing?
I'm good. Overcast here in Western Mass. I guess we're going to get rain later. My ECARS is 10500, and I'm glad to be bringing up the tail end here. Over.
That's it. You're the caboose. You're bringing up the rear. And you got a mighty good signal from Cummington, I think it is, right? Cummington up in the Berkshires. You sound good today. Solid 5.9 with maybe a dB or two over. Appreciate you checking in. 7-3, have a great day. We'll talk to you the next time.
7-3, everybody.
Being the last one. This is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. That will take care of ECARS today. We're going to secure the net here at 13:29 local time. That's Eastern Daylight Time. Everyone have a great day. ECARS comes back tomorrow at 07:30. This is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie, returning to frequency to normal amateur use. K1FRC, clear.
K1FRC with the Alpha 1 Romeo Kilo Tango.
Romeo Kilo Tango, K1FRC, go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon. I'm with Rick, Romeo India Charlie Kilo. And I'm in Londonderry, New Hampshire, just testing out a portable rig here in my RV. The MSET halfway and set up about 10 feet up and around. Over.
Well, it's working for you. I'd say you're about 5 dB over 9. Good audio. So, yeah, sounds like a good antenna. It's getting out. We do have to vacate the frequency for another net, though. It's just a couple of kcs up, so I don't want to hold it. But if you want to continue testing, we can go up a couple of kc or down if you find something clear.
Yeah, that'd be fine. I'll follow you wherever you want to go. Over.
Hang on just a moment, I'll tell you.
Say again, over.
How about 7.265? 7.265. K1FRC.
7265, over.
QSL, what's QSY up there? It seems quiet.
Roger. W106, QSY.
K1FRC, QSY.
News, QSL.
frequency in use, Kilo Delta 2, Zulu, Zulu, Alpha. Is this frequency in use, Kilo Delta 2, Zulu, Zulu, Alpha? That's on the air, Kilo Delta 2, Zulu, Zulu, Alpha. Anybody? That's on the air, Kilo Delta 2, Zulu, Zulu, Alpha. That's on the air, Kilo Delta 2, Zulu, Zulu, Alpha. CQ, that's on the air, Kilo Delta 2, Zulu, Zulu, Alpha. Anybody?
Kilo Charlie 3, Victor November Bravo. QSL, and you are 5353 in the Papa Alpha, over.
Copy, and you are 554, you're in New Jersey.
Copy the 5473, Mike, good luck, 73.
CQ, that's on the air, Kilo Delta 2, Zulu, Zulu, Alpha. CQ, that's on the air, Kilo Delta 2, Zulu, Zulu, Alpha. November 4, Romeo Delta 2, CQ, that's on the air, Kilo Delta 2, Zulu, Zulu, Alpha. Anybody?
KA8YOR, Kilo Alpha 8 Yankee Oscar Radio, KA8YOR. This is VE3NEJ, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, calling over. KA8YOR, Kilo Alpha 8 Yankee Oscar Radio, KA8YOR. Here is Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, VE3NEJ calling, over. November 2 Papa Echo Papa, N2PEP. November 2 Papa Echo Papa. Here is Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, VE3NEJ calling, over.